We're doing Mega Gamewave today, guys. I am going to plow through as many games as I can. I've not played any of the games on this wheel. I'm going to play them all for about an hour, maybe more, and I'm going to tell you what I think about them after doing that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh my god. And we're kicking it off with Thief Simulator 2. We're kicking it off with Moist Crime. Yeah. This is hilarious. Select your difficulty. Easy. Difficult for people who want to enjoy the stealing part without worrying too much about getting caught. The normal experience. Everything is a challenge, but not heart attack inducing. Hard mode, locked in settings. When caught by police, lose all your loot. Bailing out costs all your money. One save slot. Let's go normal. I do want to enjoy the wonders of stealing a little bit, so I'm thinking easy mode might be right for me. I want to enjoy the joy of stealing without any of the heart racing, any of the stress. I just love stealing. I just love taking things. But that's part of the equation is the consequences. Stealing's not fun if there's no one who can catch you. Then you're just taking shit, not for the thrill of it. It's all about the thrill. It's all about the thrill.
They're coming. You have 1 minute.
Oh no. They're coming and I have 1 minute. Check the cameras. Shit. They're coming. How much time do I have? 1 minute.
He's here.
Fuck you.
Got you, bastard.
Wow, okay. They I was expecting 2 days earlier. It's a scripted loss, I see. Oh wait, no.
They're coming. You have 1 minute.
Okay. What can I do? Let's take this money, obviously. Can I go out the window? Get your things from the shed quietly. What do I have? I have nothing except for $30. There we go. I didn't see these big bright arrows on the screen. Holy shit. It's so dark. It's almost like it's the perfect time to do crime. C to crouch. Not control. That feels scuffed. Whew. Let's wait for that guy to be not looking out this window. Bro, take the light bulbs. You'll buy more time. Oh, shit. Dude, that's actually... What the hell? You steal shit on the regular? That's big brain.
Check the back guard.
This man's got the tech. This man knows how it's done. All right, escape through the back gate and run to your car. Dude, I'm not crazy, right? You guys literally can't see anything, right? Like it's too dark. They got some sort of brightness setting. I'm gonna turn it up by a little bit here. You were seen. I'm out of here, partner. Do I have night vision goggles? Maybe I did. Maybe I did and I just couldn't I didn't read the tutorials because I was too busy stealing.
All right, so you're in some deep shit. It took long enough. Look, you're my friend and all. I'll help you get out of this mess, but not for free. You have a whole criminal organization going after you. Let me think what can be done. Let's say you piss off a few people, break into a couple houses, and then you get my help. How's that? For starters,
That seems
I'd
like a
go to 102
stupid plan.
and steal some shit from there. It should be empty. Use your crowbar to get inside.
N for night vision goggles. I'm pressing it, but it's not doing nothing. But it's not doing nothing. Whoop. But I do have my flashlight. I also appear to only be able to run for about 7 seconds before getting tired. Use Q to take out the crowbar. Nice. All right. We're sneaking in. Let's get in here. Crowbar the safe. Use crowbar. Nice. Steal enough to level up. Yank. I don't want to steal plates. That's boring. Let's go out of the kitchen. You know, if I don't want to steal plates, maybe I should go somewhere where they would maybe keep more valuable stuff. Let's steal this bottle of bleach. What do you got? You got any drugs? Any medicine? Dude, they don't have a mirror. They don't have a mirror in their bathroom wall. That's bold. Somebody just took the mirror off the wall and wrote, you look good. What? Who's moaning out here? Donut. Key to the front gate. I keep hearing other doors, but I think it's just the neighbors. How much do I need to steal to level up? Oh, 2 more things? Okay. I'm getting 10 XP per steal. All right, leveled up.
Very nice. Time to sell this stuff so you can pay me, brother. Drive to Crazy Joe's pawn shop. He's my pal. It's in the same neighborhood. Number's 115.
Imagine driving to your local pawn shop. You're just like, hey, that's my fucking frying pan. What the hell? Crazy Joe, what are you doing? He's like, I don't tell you nothing. They come to me with shit, I buy it. What do you think? They call me fucking regular good in the brain Joe? Absolutely not, you bozo. Go sell that tea kettle on Facebook Marketplace for $5. Dude, that's the greatest fiction in this game. That I'll be able to get literally any cash for the shit that I stole. Oh, good. The radio station is Thief FM. My favorite. Yeah. I like taking things. Taking things is for me. Why do you have all the things when I want them for me? I be taking things. Taking all your stuff. If you try to take it back, then I will be real tough. I like taking things. Taking things is fun. I will go and take everything that you gave your son. Hell yeah, baby. This is Thief FM. Welcome to 10207 Thief FM. This is 405 Thief FM. I need so many more sound effects if I'm going to be a radio station host. Doot, 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 doot. You don't know how big of a compliment that is, Emmy. You don't know how big of a compliment you just gave me. You don't know how good that makes me feel. All right, I need to look at the map. I'm driving to 115, he said. Thank God we got this good music to listen to. Can you stop driving where I'm trying to drive, please? Just a quick little 3-point turn.
Thief FM, stealing the best music just for you.
Stealing the best music just for you. Thief FM. We game waving in here, Woodsy. Yeah, brother. It's very loose game wave, though. This is a very, very loose game wave where there's no rules, no nothing. All right, here we go. Step off. Oh, shit. He's a... Oh, shit. I don't know why he was there, but yeah, I guess there was a cop there ready to arrest me. I love taking things. Taking things is fun. I will take everything that I can, you bum. 3x the price for today's hot item. Don't you dare steal from Crazy Joe. Crazy Joe, I got you 2 frying pans. Oh my God. Wanted on Black Bay, $36. Sell them all. The pot, $20. Candelabra, $15. The China vase, $30. The cheap radio, $30. The teapot, $20. The Roberts wine, $35. The wooden decor, $15.
See? That's how it goes. Keep the money. It'll be rent for your new hideout. I need something from 104, and to put it in there, we need a drone. It happens the guy from 103 ordered a drone recently. Learn how to mark people. We have to find out when he goes to work.
All right, let's go ahead and learn how to mark. Skills. Marking. Hearing. Running. And level 5 is required for that. All right. Highlight tenants by looking at them and learning their routines. Spot cameras. Unlock planning mode.
All right, I bet he's somewhere visible at 3 p.m., 1500 military time. Wait it out in the parking lot, and then go to the spot I marked for you.
I love taking things. Taking things is cool. I am gonna take everything from your local school.
Maybe people will leave the house for some weird festival. Happy stealing.
All right, let's get on the road, partner. How's it going, Prince of Thieves? You know, man, it ain't an easy life, but I get by. Skirt. What are my car controls? Handbrake, good. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to 103. Gustavo lives there. Change camera. Oh, I don't like that other camera. His music sounds like the start of a carpentry-focused elimination game show. Welcome to Nailed It, the game show where we put 5 regular, everyday dads against each other and have them build that thing their wife's been wanting for the last couple of years. None of them are going to turn out good, but we're going to take out the worst one and fucking shoot him. He's dead now. All right, 104. 103 is up this. Okay, 103 is up here. Why the hell were you able to come up with a killer idea in seconds? See, that's why I get paid the big bucks, bro. That's why that clock still has 1 day and 8 hours on it. It's because I'm good at my job. It's because this game was built for me, dude. I love stealing. I love taking things. I feel like that episode of the interdimensional cable episode of Rick and Morty right now. Hey everybody, welcome to Steely's brand new podcast. Today, okay, I gotta mark. How do I do marking mode? Just wants me to go right here. Next year, when AI is good enough, you'll be able to just say things into a prompt and it'll turn it into a game show video exactly like you described. Yeah, but the game show is way more fun if we get to play it.
Have you got eyes on him? Mark his ass so we know when he's out.
Middle click to mark. All right, routine discovered.
All right, now do some planning. You'll see his next destinations. It's a very handy skill.
He's going to be out of the house at
See, that's
5.
the need of going through the journal. My sources say he leaves the house at 5 p.m. There's a problem, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can't break in with the crowbar because the guy has a sound alarm.
Oh, no.
It'll be triggered. You gotta learn lockpicking.
Oh, of course.
Drive to your new hideout and check the computer. I have a task for you which will gain you some more experience.
I'm just going to get to the computer and it's going to be a YouTube search engine window. They won't even have pressed enter yet. It'll just be how to lockpick. All right. I don't like this map. I can't tell where my hideout is. Every song on this Thief Radio does sound like it's suitable for a Home Depot commercial or a Target commercial. It's all very agreeable. I want you to come on down and spend $100 this Saturday kind of music. It's all very sign up today and get 30% off your first month kind of music. Oh, drive out of the area, dude. If I just read more of the words that the game gave me. Wow, did they look at how the lights got a little bit of a line going across them as if like I have an astigmatism inside the game too. Let's go to the hideout. Reading overrated, Emily. Reading overrated. Private number.
Ain't this house nice? Just pay me the rent weekly and you're fine. When you get some cash, you can do repairs on House Renovator. Go to the computer. I have to show you around in your new world.
We also made a cozy house building simulator part to this game. You can decorate your house. You can renovate your house. I love it. Easter eggs found. How do I look at it? I want to see what it was. Learn pickpocketing skills to practice. Damn, I'm missing some whole ass floorboards over here. I guess the thief's den's not going to be the nicest place. It's not a bad house. It's not a bad house.
Steel gear. As you gain experience, better tools will become available to you.
All right, and steelgear.com. Oh man, they're all sold out of flashlights and crowbars, but I can buy a noisy walkie-talkie and dog meat. That's got to be intended to be meat for a dog, right? Like, the intent of this to me says that we feed this meat to a dog. And this is just like a maybe rough translation. Drug farm plan for 1,500. That's it, dude. Whoever runs this website, Rob Tips. Oh, I can't check out Rob Tips. Black Bay, Hell Neighbor, Drone Tech, House Renovator, Stolen Rewards, Dark Bank, and Thief Contract.
On Rob Tips, you can buy information about houses, loot locations, security cameras, tenant routines, etc. Gather all information about 102, free of charge.
I love this. I love Rob Tips. Let's go. Information about the house's security. There's a broken fence behind the home. The bathroom window is open. That's how I got in. The house stays empty.
Check out
Alarm
Black Bay.
on a
You can sell
drawer
items
in the
you stole
bedroom.
through there. They sometimes offer much better prices than the pawn shop, so keep an eye out. Go to Hell Neighbor. Like I said before, you need more experience before you can learn lockpicking. Accept the job at 102.
Oh, yeah. Smash a few
Good.
things.
You get the hang of it.
And destroy
You can
the
browse other
window.
Websites. There are plenty, but not crucial for us now. Get off the PC when you're ready. When you steal things and complete jobs, you get experience. With enough experience, you can learn new skills.
Yeah,
such
it's
as
a video
lockpicking,
game. That's how they
which is
work.
needed to break into 103.
Yeah, that is exactly what is expected of experience points. I'm not going to be able to not criticize this game at any point, but it's going to be
Stolen
fun.
Rewards, you can receive nice perks if you complete certain tasks. Well, back to stealing.
Summer's just around the corner. And your propane tank is looking empty. Home Depot's got you covered. While you're getting that refill, maybe subscribe to our new Unlimited Nails subscription service. A box of nails mailed to you every month and 30% off the first month if you sign up right now. What are you waiting for? Honey, I'm waiting for those sausages. Get out there, partner. Get grilling. Go to Home Depot also. Can you... Hey, I'm stealing here, okay? I'm walking here. I have the key to the front gate also. I stole it from here last time. Smash a few things. All right. Let's go. 5 cards. Rest of the deck. Chat counts as damage is up for stash or trash. Big moment for you guys. This is a big moment for you guys. Let's throw that item out of the house. It's a big moment. You guys need to make your plays here. All right, let's smash the toilet. Hell yeah, brother. Can you smash the bathtub? And there's an alarm clock. Table lamp. See you later, buddy.
You son of a bitch.
Another strength in numbers. New card being added after this. Give me another. Ooh, what's getting added? Last card of the deck is a give me another. What are you guys getting? Weird that it didn't show or play it. What the hell happened? There must be a bug with it when there's no cards in the deck. That's strange. What happened there? I will have to... I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that exactly. Since it pulls the next card, it doesn't pull the next card from the deck. No, give me another, adds another card at random and adds it to the deck. But with nothing in the deck, there must have been an issue with it functioning somehow. No, I don't have a way to pick the next card drawn from the deck. I can't top deck it. Why was the deck empty? It should go off the master list. It does go off the master list. The deck being empty didn't have anything to do with the gimme another. Well, it did, but it's not where it pulls stuff from. I need that X-Fire, by the way. I need that bad boy. Without really looking into it, I don't think I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to propose a 3-card tax. I will draw 3 cards from the deck right now as a penance for that not working. I think that's essentially turns it into a Wii Shop card. It played a pre-nerf Wii Shop. It played, it draw 3 card. I think that's fair. Wii Shop's also a rare. I'm going to go with that. Strength and numbers added to the deck from the vote. X-Fire added to the deck from me. 1, 2, 3. Chuckster, be chucking.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't, it's not scripted. I didn't plan that. That's not scripted. Stash or trash, guys, on the Eternity. You got to make your decision. Seems like we got a couple of trash votes coming in. I saw a couple of trash votes coming in there. It seems pretty even right here between the stash or the trash. Chat's having a hard time deciding if they want to keep or get rid of this card. Not that good of a card. I can see why there's a bit of an uproar about it. The stashes do seem to be just a little bit ahead. Just a little bit ahead. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's the way the news goes. That was so rigged. I'm sorry. I know it sucked. I know. I'm sorry. Ah! Sound effects need to be turned down a lot. And car radio needs to be turned up a lot, frankly. Smash a few things, done. Break the window, done. Are my missions going to be under... No, I need to smash a few more things. What else do I smash? Chuckster is officially public enemy #1. Yeah, he really let the people down there. How is there always an X-Fire in the curse choice? It's only like 6 curses, and it doesn't prevent duplicates either. It's not more rare for there to be frequent X-Fires than it is for you guys to have pulled 2 mythics into the deck at this point already. I don't know what else I can smash here. So you rigged it is what you're saying. It sounds like it's what you're saying. It sounds like it's what you're trying to get me to say. My dude, Deadlock invite was approved just now. Hell yeah, dude, so fast. Are you going to leave the sinks running like the wet bandits? Can I turn on the sink? Looks like I can't. Is there backseating? Sure, yeah. Thief Simulator? Backseat your hearts out. This game is so unserious. Oh, a damaged U-phone. I didn't even see the star outside the house. smashed the chair. Oh shit, the police were called.
That thing is next door. Call the cops. Hide in the dumpster or something.
I gotta find a way out of here. He tased me. Where was the dumpster?
Steal on with Thief FM. Best music to steal to.
Okay, we're back. We're back. I should probably not park my big red truck right outside. The door is blocked. I don't know. Let me out. Right outside the house I'm robbing and smashing in. Oh, there's a dumpster right behind the house that I didn't see. I gotta re-break the toilet.
That thing is next door. Call the cops. Hide in the dumpster or something.
Close at a door. Now I know how to lockpick. Nothing over here. Huh. He must have gotten away. How do I use my phone? You can take out your phone by pressing the up arrow. There's some interesting apps. Camera, parcel codes. All collected parcel codes are stored here. Quick buy. Buy lockpicks at higher price while away from the computer. Okay, I'm pressing the up arrow. Maybe you can't buy on your phone when you're in the dumpster. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah.
Good, brother. Take out your phone and order a nice basic lockpicking tool. You can buy it at your PC too, but it'd be a waste of time to drive there. Time to learn lockpicking. If you still somehow don't have the experience, steal some more from 102.
Okay.
So you have the tool. You can practice on a lock in 102 if you want. Practice is always good.
Enough for this.
Go to jail or load last save. I think I'll load my last save. Your truck is blocking the path. Civilians will call that in.
I stole a bracelet. It's nice and shiny.
Let's put my truck.
Dark Bank? You can deposit money there and it will grow weekly. Make sure to check it out.
I'll put my truck over in the trees here. Nice and hidden. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. I'm blocking the way.
Ridiculous.
Chill, dude. What the hell? I'm just said hello. I'm just saying hello. I love stealing and smashing things. I love taking stuff from folk, getting money. That's what I'm trying to do. And that's why I go taking things from you. One day I'm gonna make enough money stealing to get myself a record deal. Finally leave this all behind. Finally move on from this life. You think I want to be taking? You think I want to be stealing the documents from abandoned houses? You think I find joy in going up to this toilet, giving a big old shquawk? Of course not. You think there's any part of me that wants to smash these bowls so that Wales sweetened cereal with artificial maple flavor got nothing to be poured into?
That dingus next door called the cops. Hide in the dumpster or something.
I don't find any joy in this. Alright, I'm hiding again. Is it even worth stealing the alarm clock if it's not the Nintendo one? Basically, no. Yeah.
It's not here.
He's not here. What's that? The camera pointed above. All right, the star is flashing now, which seems better. Feels like they're on the way out. Yes.
It would be really funny if you got caught. A man escapes trained assassins, but he can't escape a policeman who ate a donut as he ran to the crime scene. Time to learn lockpicking. If you still somehow don't have the experience, steal some more from 102.
Oh, that's right. I have to re-earn the skill here.
So you have the tool. You can practice on a lock in 102 if you want. Practice is always good. Break into 103 and steal the drone. It's big, so you can't miss it. Just make sure to check your journal and see when the guy is out.
Okay, here we go. Slowly open the door. Crouch walking. You're telling me I can't take that gnome? You're really going to sit here and tell me I can't take that gnome? Well, I'm taking this $30 off his back table. And this other $15 that he left loose on his back table. You're not going to sneak inside and put a grenade in his pocket? Shit. I was making too much noise. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Howdy, neighbor. Just going for a walk. Just leaving and going for a walk. Oh, hello again. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yet Wilson does not leave for a while. I remember in the other version of this game, there was like a control, a feature where you could just like wait to pass time. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to pass time hanging out, shooting some hoops. Maybe there's like an app on my phone. Calendar. Guys, it's Monday is chill day. Did you know that, guys? Everyone is just a little less alert on Monday because it's chill day. But on day 4, it's the parade. Seller's Day on day 6. Police Day on day 12. It's going to be Police Day on day 12, though. Don't forget about Police Day, guys. Change wallpaper. Change ringtone. That wasn't worth my 20 bucks. Also, it's 2024. Thief rating. Money made. Successful break-ins. Sloppy and failed. Mission completed. Police calls-ins. Okay, it looks like I don't have any games on my phone. I was really hoping to have some games on my phone, but I guess that's not the case today. Dude. You'll never get me, copper! You'll never get me! I bled out. Oh, shit. He shot me dead because I was running through the street. Man, they really nailed the AI here.
Fam, stealing the best music just for you.
That guy's jamming. Hello. Audible. Ugh. The fucking weirdos in this neighborhood, I tell ya. Smush. Crunch. Take the alarm, take the lamp. Cronk. Kadoink. Dude, I literally... Okay, I was gonna be like, I literally have a crowbar. I have to be able to break this. And I can. So, good.
That thing is next door. Call the cops. Hide in the dumpster or something.
You think I'm scared? Think I'm hiding in the dumpster? I'll just get away from the scene of the crime. That's the real way to do it. And then just walk through. Yep. Just out for a nice walk. Just out for a nice walk over here. Cops were alerted to my location. Shit. They're sharpshooters, dude. Oh my god, I ran that guy over twice. Nothing my F-150 couldn't handle, though.
It's nice and shiny. Have you been on dark?
Travel is
And it
unavailable.
will grow weekly. Make sure to check it out.
I guess I'm stuck here. The cops were alerted to your location. You'll have to kill me. This is great police escaping music. Just go for a nice there we go. We got out.
It would be really funny if you got caught. A man escapes trained assassins, but he can't escape a policeman who ate a donut as he ran to the crime scene.
Going.
Time to learn lockpicking. If you still somehow don't have the experience, steal some more from 102.
Oh, lockpicks are still locked here.
Good, brother. Take out your phone and order a nice basic lockpicking tool. You can buy it at your PC too, but it'd be a waste of time to drive there. So you have the tool. You can practice on a lock in 102 if you want. Practice is always good. Break into 103 and steal the drone. It's big, so you can't miss it. Just make sure to
The cops.
check your journal and see when the guy is out.
I'm gonna go to sleep here. Sleep until I think he's out at that time. Sleep until what is he? What time did I select here? There we go.
Stealing the best music just for you.
Dude, I have damaged my truck a lot. I have damaged my truck a lot. Sorry. Are these parking lots? Are these the burglar parking lots right here? Yes, I'll use this. I'll use this right here. Thank you. Oh, you can pass time in the parking lot. Oh, that's way doper than what I was trying to do. Yerp. All right, this guy leaves his house soon. Out of the house very soon. He takes an hour to tie his shoes. That's fine. That's what people do when they tie their shoes sometimes. Dude, like, actually, though, what is this man's doing? I'm genuinely unsure. What time of day is it in game? 16:51, 16:53. Few more minutes. He's leaving the house in a few more. There he goes, out of the house. Climb the ladder. I'm gonna pick your lock. Yeah. Alright, I gotta steal his drone, guys. He's out for a couple hours. I don't need to stress. And I know the neighbors don't exist. Let's go ahead and shut the door behind me. What do you got in these drawers, pal? Books? More books? Money. Money for me. I love taking things. Headphones? No name brand, brother. You gotta get those Sony quiet comforts in your life. Prime Day just passed, man. Get yourself some Bose. Some Boses. A couple of Harman Quarters. Get yourself a brand new Skull Candy headphone at least, dude. Come on. Nah, he did buy a drone. That's fair. I should steal the drone. I'm so... Oh, wow. That's a cool looking drone.
You got it? Cool. You need to upgrade it so it can disable cameras. There's a camera at the entrance to 104.
I took his key.
And check out Drone Check on your computer. Take your time.
I still got enough time here to steal from... Wilson's going to be gone for a while longer. I should take as much from Wilson as I can. I'm already in here, right? I'm getting good thief experience. I could take it all to the pawn shop. He has an abacus. What home would be complete without an abacus? A USB Wi-Fi adapter. I'm also going to smash his toilet. Fuck this guy. Call the cops on me. You're going to regret that you ever did that. I'm going to use his bathtub. I'm going to drop a bath bomb in here. You carry too much. That's okay. Can we just appreciate that in the corner of the screen, we have a notification that says it's Burglar Awareness Day? You don't have an abacus? No, I'm saying everyone should. I'm abacus pilled. If you don't have an abacus in your home, you're fucked. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't have an abacus. I'm going to buy one literally right now. How much is an abacus on Amazon? Dude, that's a nice looking abacus. I'm going to get myself a nice abacus. All right, so here's the thing. I am super...
Are you an abacus advocator?
I'm abacus pilled. You know it. I like how Nightfall said it right before you, Zeus, but you added bits, so you get the credit for the joke. As we can see, though, an abacus is thief bait. It's true.
You son
Really
of
adds a
a
lot of
bitch.
value to the house. Oh my God, Turk! Thanks for hooking up the abacus dealer. I said the same joke, but I said it louder. I need to make the map bigger. I gotta go sell this stuff that I just stole. Shout out down down now now. Give it a bout now, my now now. Down now. Whoa, watch out, lady. I ain't trying to hurt you. I ain't trying to hit you or nothing. I got my wife new beads for her abacus. It's the little things that count.
Well, that's just crazy.
All right, frying pan, 12 bucks. Pot, 20 bucks. 2 alarm clocks, 40 bucks a pop. The abacus, 15 bucks. Brother, it costs less on Amazon. You're crazy. The cheap blender. Wow, 75 bucks. 30 bucks for the wine. Wow, the projector is expensive. The no-name headphones are 25 bucks. The USB Wi-Fi adapter. All right, how much money do I got? $885. Let's go back to home base here. We got to go home and buy a camera disable module on dronetech.steel. Let's go To the hideout. I have to go to car service too. I done dinged up my car a good bit. Drone tech. Show upgrades. Camera disable module. Shit, that battery. Shit, that move speed. Nah, you know what? We're just getting into the droning hobby.
Great stuff. Now you can disable a camera with your drone. It'll come in handy a lot.
Went from running a card shop to being a full-on thief. This is my revenge arc. I'm getting back at the people who robbed my card shop. Available heists? That must be a later game feature here. All right, how much does the info on House 104 cost? It's all free. 2 cameras, one at the front, one at the back. Side windows open. Tenants' routines have been revealed. PC unit in the main room, receiver in the storage area, and headphones in a metal cabinet. That's all the good shit. Maybe I can steal from a card shop. That'd be sick.
So, 2 guys at 104, but they both leave at a certain time. You should check it out in your journal. Go there, disable the camera at the entrance with your drone, and I'll call you about your next step.
FM. Dave speaking. Have you checked stolen rewards? You can receive nice perks if you complete certain tasks. Well, back to stealing.
Dum 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 dum. I wasn't even looking. I was literally just vibing to the music and driving there. All right, 104. It's on the back side of that street. Okay. Who backs into a parking spot when you can forward in, baby? Let's go. Drive from the other side. Oh, I wonder where the security cameras are. Wonder where those security cameras are. Dude, who are these people? I lost the drone?
There's a cardboard box with my stuff inside. Fuckers were supposed to send it to me, but it's still there. It's heavy, so put it in your trunk and bring it home.
They're both out of the house. Side window should be open. This place is like a bunker. This is like Fort Knox over here. Wanted. Yoink. There we go. Shit, I broke my lockpick. Someone saw me. That was sloppy work, xwater. Sloppy work. I need a place to hide. All right, easy enough. Well, one of them comes home in like 2 minutes. Their overlapping out of the house time is just about to end. So I got to go wait in my truck. That I do not close the door to. So at the crack of, what is that, midnight? All right, we're going to sleep for basically a day here. All right. Let's try that again. Just crossing the street like regular people do. Hello. Lovely night we're having. Yes, enjoy your drive. Where's my drone? Thank you. So we know that the side window is open. I thought I disabled that camera. That's the heavy stuff I gotta steal. But I want to take... Oh, this is other heavy stuff I can steal. Yeet. I can't open that metal case. My stealing skills are not high enough. Plenty to take, though. There's still plenty to take. All right, they're not going to be too much longer here. They're not going to be too much longer here. Why do I need to lockpick a door from the inside? Throw it over the fence. Dude, they're literally going to be home in like a second. I can't believe I'm brave enough to do this on Burglar Awareness Day. Of all the days that I could be doing this, on Burglar Awareness Day. Yank. All right. Yeah, I love stealing. Stealing is so cool. I will go take everything from your neighborhood, you fool. Yeah, and I like taking things, and taking things is rad. And if you really think so, then that would make you bad. Bad as in cool, 'cause taking things is dope. And then I rob your house, then I slit your throat. I'm also a murderer now.
Okay, I assume you have the box and it didn't fall out of your trunk. Open it like a normal man does, with a knife. What's inside must remain a mystery. Send it to me via Black Bay once you have it.
Okay. Open the box and then send the contents via Black Bay. Hold on. Will you buy what's on the floor, or does it have to be inside on the floor? Sell all. Yep, he bought it. Okay, good. Thank you. Let's head back to home base real quick. Yeah, I love taking things. Taking things is fun. I will take all of the things that I can take with my thumbs. Yeah. Yeah, I love taking stuff. Taking stuff so cool. Sorry, I'm really enjoying the radio in this game. More than maybe any other aspect of it. All right, so he wants me to open this. He said with a knife. Do I need to buy a knife? I can now buy basic lockpicking tools on the internet. I can buy the drug farm plan. Wow, I actually can. I'm very close to affording that. How does this compare to the you can quick buy dog meat to the first one? It's about the same. It's about the same. Lovely plate of food over there. Who cooked breakfast slash dinner slash lunch for me? I'm so close to leveling up, dude. I'll be able to get pickpocket soon. Or I could go into safe cracking. It's my world, and I get to choose how I want to live in it. No, we still have a good amount of time left to add to the clock, Saya. We still got a good amount of time to add to the clock. Little over 4 days, looks like. Yeah, 17th would be the cap. There was a tutorial to open the box. No? Yes. Drop it in the box opening spot in the hideout. Of course. I'm so foolish. There we go. Of course. I didn't see that. Send the contents via Black Bay. Send. Nice.
Great, you're really helping me right now. I'll make sure to repay that. There's a few more things, though. I need you to plant a certain package at 110 in the bedroom. Be careful, though. You can't be seen by the guy.
Wow, that's so much different than every other mission. You're telling me this time I need to do it without being detected? You're telling me on this time, the big difference between all the other times is that the people whose houses I'm breaking into, robbing, or planting evidence in can't notice me. What a twist.
The calendar on your phone to see if any event is coming up. Maybe people will leave the house for some weird festival. Happy stealing.
Happy stealing. I need a nearby parking lot. for 110. Looks like there's one down the road this way. We like that. We like that. Just doing a little bit of peeking in the house. A little bit of peeky Pete over here. See if we can spot anyone. Seems like nobody's home right now. Maybe not. I'm hearing footsteps. The tenant heard me. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Oh, shit.
Get back here. Get back here. I'm gonna mark you. Routine discovered. Get back. Get back. Stop running. Stop running. Quick, get your knife. Manic teen, no. It's fine, guys. If you ever get caught, just drive around the neighborhood a little bit and you'll be fine. No, go ahead, lady. That's fine. Yep. I love stealing. Oh, I just bled out. I did not realize that I had done so much damage to myself. And by damage to myself, I mean that I got shot. And that's what happens when you go to steal and you get caught.
Stolen rewards? You can receive nice perks if you complete certain tasks. Well, back to stealing.
Well, back to stealing. This fucking music is the funniest.
You son of a bitch.
Zubo Bye! Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much for the primer. Let me mark you. Why can't I middle click and mark him this time? I'm pressing right click to go into fucking steal mode, right? Keybinds. What do we got? Yeah. Are these all car controls down here? No, these are. There we go. Now I can mark him. Okay, so he's sleeping. That's really weird. Hold on. This is 110. Unknown. I know what he's doing for the next several hours. He's going to be in his garden. He's going to be in his garden in a couple hours. I'm going to wait till he's about to leave the house. I'm going to wait a few hours. How about that ending of Ghost Trick, eh? I'm still upset and I didn't even play the game. It was definitely an ending. It was one of the endings of all time. It happened, And that's about everything I can say about it. It's a shame, too, because I would have loved to have had that game end in like a really goofy, fun way. That would have been fun. Tenant's routine discovered. Okay, he's going to be gone for a little while soon. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. You know, murdered sole suspect has a good ending. I've just been through so much, man. You know? I've just been through so much in the last 12 hours. Might spook it up with Silent Hill tomorrow night. When I was hanging out with Wavy yesterday, he told me his feelings about the Silent 2 Hill remake. He was kind of in the camp of like, if you don't have the nostalgia for it, it might not be so. It might not be as great as it is for everyone else who like grew up with the game. So I'm now a little on the fence about it. I'm not against the idea of something spooky and fun on Saturday night, but I'm a little closer leaning to Resident Evil 4 at this point than I am to Silent Hill. Open window. Damn, that's a nice tub. Be a shame if somebody were to take a bath in it. Should be delivered anytime now. Code 24252. New parcel code. Level up. Nice. Okay, I forget where he wanted me to plant this package. Mission. Inside the home, unspotted. There we go. That looks like a bomb.
Thank you. Two more things, kind sir. I need a photo of the kitchen in 105.
I still got a little bit of time left to steal. Take this knife holder. Take this bottle of vino. Take this toaster. Take this pot. Take this pan. That's an old TV. Brother, are you kidding me? CRT? You are trespassing. Oh, no shit. Wow, can't believe you figured that out. Might still be worth something for Melee players. This guy definitely, yeah. Definitely a Melee player. There's no other reason to have the only TV in your home be a CRT.
Best music to steal to.
He might just be poor. Nah, dude. That guy had a jacuzzi tub in his bathroom. He's not so poor that he's not so poor that he can't go on Facebook Marketplace and buy literally just like a 7-year-old TV for $162. You don't have a jacuzzi tub in your house without having at least a flat screen TV. He is renting. The dude doesn't own the house. You don't rent. You don't rent a house with a jacuzzi tub if you can't afford a flat screen TV. There ain't no way you're affording the rent on a house with a jacuzzi tub. We already robbed the abandoned house at 102. This guy was on hard times. He'd be living in 102 instead. You see that backyard? He had a goddamn pergola. He was gardening for 5 hours that day, okay? It's far enough out from the year 2001. It's actually harder to get a CRT than it is to get a flat screen than it is to get any TV made in the last 20 years. It's actually harder. Ask your fellow retro game video game players. You used to just find them on the side of the road. People are like, yeah, I don't want this anymore. Now it's like, I know what I got. I know what I got over here. Okay, I should park this car somewhere that's not in front of the people I'm robbing. George's store. The store looks empty. It says open. Like, it's not weird of me to be... Hello. Goodbye. It still says open. Hi, I'd like to buy something. Lock him up? Planning mode activated. Yeah, I'm planning now. Shrimp. Shrimp. No way he heard me jump right there. I jump like a gazelle, dude. Stealthy. Quiet. The mood in the room is suspicious. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait in my truck until the morning here. I'm gonna wait in my truck until the morning. We're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go 8 a.m. All right, I'm going back. Yeah. I be driving into the street. I be beating mommy. What? Hello? Can I talk to you? What are you selling? 3 washing powders. This looks... And 3 packs of Bubba dog food. And these juices for $79.99. Ah! Ah! This dude ain't calling the cops. He don't give a shit. He's gonna beat my ass himself. This is George's store. They handle themselves. I can't see shit, but I gotta get to my car. The only way we can handle this. Oh, I actually can see perfectly. I've been shot twice. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna bleed out. So he was mad you were shopping. I crossed his little threshold of like customer area and non-customer area, and he didn't like that. And he really didn't appreciate that. And so he pepper sprayed me and he called the police. And I think I'll be fine if I just bleed out in the forest over here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna bleed out in the forest over here. Cops are gone. Cops are gone. And me, I'm moving on. Oh, impromptu mega Gamewave, guys. That was a time. That was a time. Thief Simulator 2, good for a laugh. Let's play something funner. Let's play something a little more fun next. How about? We've got a wheel filled with another 19 games of varying qualities. I think almost all of them going to be a little bit higher than Thief Simulator 2. Beautiful. Alt 90s. Thank you very much for the 90 month. Dude, that's new badge day, too. Look at that new badge. New badge day. Come on, King of the Bridge. Yeah, there's a list right here, guys, of all the games that are potentially playable right now, including Dimensionals, Backyard Baseball, Tactical Breach Wizards, El Paso Elsewhere, Breachway, Raven's Watch, Pinball Spire, dotAGE, Beneath Oriza, Wild Bastards or Void Bastards, Frostpunk 1 or 2, Cryptmaster, King of the Bridge, I Am Your Beast, Zet Zillions, Aero GPX, Tori's Picnic Panic, Moa Stray, Victory Heat Rally. There's a lot in there. Let's do it. How much to just play Backyard Baseball and not spin the wheel? We got dotAGE. Yeah, I'll talk later, Mom. I'll give you a call when I'm off camera one day. One day. I'll give you a call when I step away. I appreciate the sentiment, Rated R. I do. I put myself in this position. I signed up for this. I also know that you're not going to be... Like, you will not be 100% every single person who watches xwater will agree on your side of that. And as much as I would love to, I signed up for this with the expectation that the subathon, I wouldn't be leaving for stuff. I leave for one Thanksgiving. I got to leave for 3 of them also. You know, if I choose one, I got to be like, hey guys, I got to go to my mom's. I got to go to my dad's. I got to go to my girlfriend's parents. I would literally need like 2 whole days of time off from the subathon. I'm going to make up that time with family after the subathon. It's over max at the worst case on Thursday. Everyone was like kind of made aware of this ahead of time. It is the price I'm paying to do this, which, oh well, it's Thanksgiving. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I'm not missing Christmas. Hear me out. You zoom in simultaneously to all Thanksgiving dinners while live on the stream. You could always pause the subathon and come back to finish. I don't want to pause the subathon and do that. That's not how I want to run the subathon personally. I don't know how many people care enough to care if I left and came back, but that's not how I want to do it. I don't think you do, Rated R. I don't think you do. He's with the majority who matters. Well, the decision is made either way. I appreciate it. I do. And I'm sure the majority of the vocal longtime community members agree. And I appreciate the mods trying to ease the mood a little bit by moving on from the conversation. But, well, it's fine. It's just a conversation, right? We can talk. It's not that big of a, it's not really that big of a deal in Canada. It's never really been that big of a deal. I'm going to take a good chunk of time off of the stream when I'm done. I'm going to take a good chunk of the stream when I'm done to go catch up and on lost time with family and friends and stuff like that. So That will be a high priority for me as soon as I'm done this. And I don't know. When I sat down with like the expectation of doing the subathon, my idea was like, I want to do this the way that I see a subathon. And like, if I'm pausing in the middle of it to go leave and do something, that's not the same thing. It's a different thing. It's a different challenge. It's the equivalent to me of like it would be the equivalent to me of being like, I ran a marathon, but I ran 12 miles this day, and then I ran the other 14 miles this day. And I don't think it's the same thing. And so that's kind of like where I'm at. The sleeping on stream is basically, and the showering is like the free time that's part of the game, right? That's part of the game. But anyway, I do appreciate the sentiment. I know it comes from a place of like love and concern and like, yo, family's important, look out for yourself, yada, yada, yada. It's all comes from a good place for the people who are like, yo, go spend Thanksgiving with your family. It's a good thing to do. Spending time with your family is a good thing to do. And I will after the subathon. A dinner isn't special just because it happens to be on a day that was told to you by someone that it's a special day, right? There's no I have no special ties to Thanksgiving. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care about. I don't even know what it's in Canada. Thanksgiving is the weekend it is, and the whole like general celebration is because of harvest, because of the time of the harvest. Bro, I've never farmed a day in my life. So my vibe, like I've never really been too sentimental about holidays either. And if I have that nice time to connect with my family after, if I have that time to connect with my family on just the weekend after Thanksgiving, same thing, right? Same thing to me, whether it's on one weekend or another. And maybe it hits different for you, Rated R, because you live kind of far from some of your family. But everyone in my family who I'm like super close with, I have a lot of family back in Montenegro, obviously, but I don't see them for Thanksgiving. Everyone in my family who's like a close family member to me, I do see in the holidays. And I see them like every week, multiple times. So it's maybe more impactful for you to be like, oh, he's missing Thanksgiving. That sucks. I played Stardew Valley. That's basically farming. I played a lot of Stardew Valley. But anyway, yeah, let's keep playing video games. Let's keep playing video games. Let me go ahead and do... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I stopped and started a new recording. So what's the deal with this game? It's like a village builder. I actually don't know much about it. I'm going to set it to a normal-sized game on normal difficulty. I'm going to keep all the regular settings, and I get to choose my elder. I only have one. Let me tell you the story of how our village was born. I was young back then. This is the tale of a curse that we were destined to face, and how we overcame it through cooperation. dotAGE is long and merciless. By choosing the normal difficulty, you acknowledge the risk of losing multiple times unless you are experienced with strategy games. Yes. I am ready. Oh boy, the game just changed resolutions on me. Let me tell you a story. It begins... I'll fix the screen in a second here, guys. I'll fix this. It begins before any of you were born. Oh, I can't adjust settings in the middle of this. Yeah, this is weird. Warning on normal difficulty level. I know, right? If I turn that off, I think I'll be okay. That looks good to me. We had been traveling for days in strange lands. This is the story of how our village was born. The story of how we defeated the prophecy. It all began in a lush, secluded valley that we found after several days of traveling. Just a few more steps, you slackers. We are almost there. My feet hurt. Oh, I was so young then. I convinced some pips to follow me into the valley. This is it. This is the place I told you about. We have to stop here. You'd better not be lying about this new life, Elder. Impertinent. Follow my example and all will be well. Now get to work. We started to work straight away on the construction of our village. Okay. I think this is the first time I'm telling you this story, isn't it? You better pay attention because I'm not going to repeat twice. Press this button to skip the tutorial. The village is in a secluded, faraway valley. Use the WASD to move the screen. Hold right-click to do that too, and use the wheel to scroll in and out. I was the elder of the new village. Let me tell you what I did to make it thrive. The bivouac was our first structure. It defined the boundaries of our village where we could safely build. Place it on any available terrain nearby the berry bushes. Oh, so here we go. That's good. I wonder if I want trees close to my bivouac. I'll put it right here. We'll see. We pips used to live in dwellings like this one. Hover over the dwelling and you will see that it is already full of pips. It is. My fellow villagers, I used to tell them what to do every day. I remember the first time I sent a pip to get food. To assign a pip to a building, structure, or plant, activate it. Pips followed my wise advice without question. Okay, I need to fix these controls for a second. Resolution. I want borderless window. I want bigger. Apply. There we go. And now my... Yeah, now I can work everything a little bit more smoothly. Now I got a good zoom, yeah, this is nice. Pips followed my wise advice, yada, yada, yada. They worked to produce resources daily. Hover over a building to see what it produces in the top right corner. We found few bushes full of berries, enough to last us for the first few days. They have limited uses. The number at the top left shows how many uses are left. There it is. Okay. We collected resources we produced each day in a common pool in the village. Each pip ate one piece of food every day. Available food is automatically allocated. I made sure that each pip was assigned to their daily tasks. See how many working pips there are in the village and how many are idle. Pips available for work, busy pips. So I can put one on each bush. Okay, I also recorded the current day and season. The game progress in turns, so do not worry about time passing too quickly. Once I was satisfied with the daily tasks, we got right to work. Pass the turn by clicking on the sun. The sound effects need to go down a lot. Oh, it's the UI volume that's bugging me. That's the one. That's way better, yeah. All right, let's pass the turn. I think I don't see any other jobs that I have that... Oh, building is unreachable. Can't do anything with the grass. Yeah, let's pass the sun. Look at all that food. -4, of course. Everybody go to sleep. Hold on. There was more. I remember it now. Memories retrieved. In my old age, I tend to get a little forgetful. As I tell you our stories, old memories will resurface, so watch out for those epiphanies. Pips can now build structures. Every pip has the ability to build a building. When you have chosen a building, place it anywhere in the village. An unoccupied pip will go there and build it, and it will take a few days. The buildings menu is divided into sections. Select the services section. We need a thinker's post to help pips come up with new ideas. they have a different cost. This one took a day and a few wood resources. Yeah, 1 day, 2 wood. And then... Okay. Buildings were used by pips to produce. This one produced 1 knowledge in 1 day. They also had a special requirement. The post could not be placed immediately next to another building. Thinking pips need silence. If a pip is free, it will be assigned to do it. I'll put it on the outskirts of town over here then. It took 1 day to build. Hover over the building to see how many turns are left. Okay. You want to know how I made my decision? Well, I collected my wisdom in my Agepedia. In my Agepedia, there's more information about buildings, resources, and more. Take a look and then go back to your village and start building. A lot of info. I want this text to go faster. I hope there's an option for that. Okay, so I got 4 busy pips. That feels good to me. I'm gonna work them. You learning things? You coming up with ideas down there, partner? Oh no, he's building, that's right. Do. Pip can research new buildings. Pips came to these lands with little knowledge, but they can be very brilliant if they take their time. Some buildings produce knowledge that can be used to discover stuff. I need a pip studying. I need my other pips collecting food. Each building requires the production of a certain amount of knowledge to be discovered. The crude well requires 4 knowledge. I alone choose where to focus the research efforts. Hover over the building button to see the details. As we discovered new buildings, we gained access to even more brilliant ideas. I can't remember them now, but we had a lot of different ideas. I'm sure they will come to me later. I love the way that it's telling the story of the game. It's like, yeah, I'm an old guy remembering the tale of the village. It's cute. The crude well produces 1 water a day. Seems important. This produces 2 different food. I don't know what food that is, but it produces food. I don't know what the 1 out of 3 in the top right corner means. Maybe you can assign multiple pips to it. Well, right now I don't have any knowledge. I'm going to gain 1. I could maybe... What else could I build? Oh, I could build a forager right now? Oh, sheesh. I'll put a pip on that. We can build a wood pile. Requires wood terrain nearby. Once these forages are foraged, we should take... Oh god, I keep pressing escape to turn stuff off, but it is not the right idea. Okay, this map isn't too huge. What else do I got? Dwellings. We can build cabins. That'll probably give more room for pips. We've got signpost. Don't know. It's something about roads. I think we're probably good as is if we start building the forager. We got 8 food coming in, 4 being spent, 1 wood being spent. Yeah. Go to sleep, little pips. Multiple productions. Some buildings can take different inputs and produce different resources as well. When this happens, you can use the action button to rotate the available production using this action button. Oh, I see. I can harvest different things. So it can produce... I don't know what those are. don't know what any of these are. I'm gonna take 3 of something though. Seeds. Oh! Hemp I can't do anything with, but I can get seeds. That sounds like it'll be useful eventually. Let's get some seeds right now, especially because we're making enough food to... We're making enough food to keep doing our thing. I don't know if I want to build anything else. So the cabin expands our village out. You go build the cabin. Yeah, you go build the cabin. That sounds fun. 2 days to build the cabin? It is very expensive in terms of wood that it costs, but that's okay. I probably got nothing else to do today. I'm gonna put you on food duty. Actually, I'm gonna take you off here, put you on here. Looks like this bush is almost empty. This bush has 2 left. So you'll need to work this bush after. Just a peaceful day in the valley. Nice. I hope unlocking the water gives me like the ability to build like a fishing thing. That'd be cool. Procreation. Ooh. The power of love. If a dwelling has enough empty space, pips can make a baby. And they should, if we want the village to thrive. Send 2 pips with some extra food into that building, and they'll spend the night together, making new pippin. Any 2 free pips will do, no matter what they look like. Pips can be very fertile. The village can only handle a certain amount of resources as logistics become quite difficult with too many things to account for. The elder will keep track of your resources, but any resources gained over the cap will be lost and forgotten. You can increase the resource limit by upgrading your town center or with other special buildings. It did not take long to realize that we needed more pips. I was too old, but my fellow pips were healthy and fertile. It's time for the birds and the bees talk. It's quite simple. Put them in the house. 2 need to be free for this to work. Free some pips. Okay, let's free. We got 2 free pips. Pips need an intimate space. Open the action menu. Click the heart. The 2 pips would spend the next day making pippin. I hope everything is clear now. I won't explain it again. They only need 1 extra food? Okay. This guy's going to brain think real hard and learn how to make a well after this day. Everybody's accounted for. Everybody's working. Only 2? The rest of the town really needs to work on getting enough food here. Oh, little baby Pip. Look at it, little baby. I better be able to send that child into the mines. I better be able to send that child into the mines. When a pippin is born, it becomes an adult after a few days. They are not strong or disciplined enough to work, so they just play around the house all day. Remember to feed them. They eat just like adults. All right, research growth.
Oh, yeah.
Tang! Dropping 5 cards, 25er. My man! Thank you, dude. Sub 2 days, moist panic. Don't be scared. Be excited, for freedom is not far. Potentially. Damn, seeing double could have gotten us the big 20 minutes off that if it was just 1 card different right there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate! Tang, thank you, dude. I really appreciate the 25er. This game's pretty cool so far. Some terrain may have special properties that can affect the output of buildings. If a building that can take advantage of the terrain is built on top of it, the output will increase. I remember now. We had ideas for many different types of structures. Sometimes I remember a new research section, and it appears in the research tree. Growth. So we have the bivouac. Oh, tomato fields. Oh. These buildings might appear as alternatives in the same research slot as a different. New resource discovered, tomatoes, memory retrieved, hunting tent, raw white meat, chicken pen, chicken, So we have this, and we have this, and this will lead to other stuff. For cultivation, we've just unlocked the tilled soil and the herb picker. Oh, for medicine. Oh, medicinal herbs. Oh. Well, we will need to build stuff. We'll have to decide what we want to build. Ailments? Growing. Oh. I'm a baby. I wonder if we can clear these out eventually. We got to put somebody on this farm. We got one free person. They're going to need to... I think we should instead actually... Oh, making a baby. Why can't we do this again? A Pippin is already growing here. Oh, I guess you can't make another baby already. I thought we would be able to make another one. It's got a 2 slot limit on it. I like them just walking around, hanging out. It's vibe. They're vibing, dude. They're having fun. So where there is a chicken like group hanging out down there. And we do have the chicken pen right here. If you build it on top of wild chickens, I bet it does better. Attracts wild events. I'm going to research the chicken pen. He's going to be researching the chicken pen. I feel like I want another research station so I can research faster. I'm going to start a wood pile. We need a wood pile. And somebody work on the farm here. Produce some food. All right, everybody's accounted for. Get to work, gamers. Baby needs to grow up first. Spoiled baby. It wants to have a... it wants to be an only child. It wants to be the center of attention, and that's fine. We're doing good on food. We're now going to be collecting wood. You're still foraging for seeds? Oh, I didn't confirm last time. That's why. Are you still growing? Oh my god, get over yourself. Grow up already. Yeah, I guess we don't have much to do over the next couple of days unless I decide to take a guy off research. It could take... I want you to clear out this this bush before I put you on something else. I should build the well. I did research the well. So it takes 2 days to build, it takes 2 wood, and it produces water. Let's just put it right next to the tent, I guess. We'll take you off the field and put you on this. Let's go ahead and build the well. All right, all my berry bushes are empty now, so I can put you back on the field here. Baby's still growing. We're still learning the chicken pen. Just keep it moving. Collecting wood. Spending my food. Collecting food. Spending it too. And the well is done. I really want a way to get rid of those bushes. I hope we get a way to get rid of those bushes soon. Oh, shit. What the hell's happening, old man? The apocalyptic visions. I remembered it vividly. Uh-oh. Man, One's in the chat if you also need to be the center of attention. I like how it's just Andy and Emmy. Our village is cursed. Many events with unpredictable consequences can occur when you pass the turn. Events can be anything. A shift in the winds, a creation of a new bond, the symptoms of a new disease, or just the unusual earthquake. Most events have a negative effect, so pray that you're lucky. All right, gang, gather around. I had a nightmare. The visions. I saw the future, and the world was doomed. The apocalypse is coming. You brought us here to die? Don't be stupid. You're here for the reason that we can stop this. Let me tell you about my prophecy. Oh, my God. According to what I saw, we will encounter many events in the near future. I carefully noted all the days of the year. This is the current day. I wrote down in all of my visions each one that would come on a certain day. The first one was only a few days away. And a doom event awaits us at the end. We must prepare for it. Oh, fucking... A very powerful event. A doom was destined to come in the near future. So we're at 10. We're on our way to 15 of Green Month. We're 5 days away from an omen. The domain's threat will increase, and nothing can be done about that. The event will come in 5 days. That's the season event, the unknown event, and the doom event. Did the bot just gain sentience? I just wanted to say hi. He's just saying what's up. You said we'd find a new life here. Disrespectful fool, are you calling me a liar? Work hard and this dooms can be defeated. This is what I saw. Now that you all know about the prophecy, we need to work harder to survive. Oh, we've got like a fear meter now. Thanks to my visions, I was able to warn everybody of what was about to happen. Visions of future events will appear here. My visions were tied to domains, the forces that threaten the village. This one was sleeping. The domain fear. In difficult times, the howling of the wind and the harshness of life can quickly drive a pip mad. The fear domain feeds on the inner struggles and social tensions of your pips. When its threat is high, pips will commit atrocious acts controlled by their fears. Place buildings that make your pips happy and entertained. An omen may appear within a prophecy. Nothing can be done about omens. The event will arrive and it will make things worse, just as predicted. It's like when Pup Time tags people with emotes and you realize that he's actually in chat. And you don't catch on until like the 4th time that it happens. All right, good. We learned how to be afraid. Good memory unlock. So now we're producing water, which must be good. And we have, the baby has grown up, so we're actually gonna... We're going to go ahead and take you off of wood. And you're free. Let's make another baby. We got to expand the village. The village needs to be expanded. We've got plenty of food. We're getting water. We're getting brain power. We're going to have chicken soon. Everybody's got a job for the day. You 2 bang. You 3 keep the village running. The Isomancer sounds cool. That'll be a cool one to check out. Hooray! Another baby growing on the way. We have an omen in 4 days. I hope that doesn't harshly affect this baby. I hope this baby doesn't end up having nothing terrible happen to it. Oh, that's a unique building. You can't build another. Ah, I see. We could build one out here, expand the village more, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I don't want to spread too wide too early. I think I'm going to build another Thinker's Post, honestly. I think I'm going to build another Thinker's Post. I think that'll come in handy. Getting our research done a little bit faster. Good work, team. Bum ba dum dum doo doom. Now we can herd animals. New creature discovered. A little chick. It's so small. Oh my god. Not only pips live in this village, you will also find animals. Like pips, animals need food every day, so make sure you have plenty. They live in pens and ranches. Use the lure action on one of these buildings to lure wild animals. The chicken pen. Require dwelling within one. Oh, man, I didn't know that ahead of time. I don't want to build my chicken pen all the way out here. I don't want to build my chicken pen all the way. I wanted to build it on the chickens, which I assume will be a good thing. I'm just going to build another house. Now that we've got babies anyway, we do need another house. Okay. So you're getting food. We're also going to need more food production soon. We've got 2 thinkers working away. What are you guys going to research? We just got chicken pens. The hunting tent might not be a bad call. The tomato farm might not be a bad call. +1 if water maker within 1. Seasonal, spring, summer, autumn. It gets 5 uses, and each use gives 3 tomatoes. It also need... Oh, I see. So it has 2 actions. Plant tomatoes. Takes 5 days? That feels like a scam. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I don't think the pen needs to be on chickens, but it might get a bonus, right? The game did say earlier that sometimes building a thing on a particular tile gives a bonus. Fowls flock. Berry shrubs. Let's see. I can destroy these now, yeah? I get seeds from destroying them. Oh, sick. Let's do that. We've got enough water right now, and we're definitely good on wood. You guys destroy these so we have a little bit more... Yeah. Hell yeah. A little bit more space. Oh, shit. I don't have anybody building that house. That's a mistake. Alright, we got a guy building that one now. We got a free guy. I could put him on wood, but honestly, we're pretty good on wood. Even though that house is not built, the creatures will cease to appear. Alright, well, it looks like I was wrong. Yeah, it looks like building it on top of chickens is not that helpful. So we'll build it apart. We'll build it elsewhere. We'll just build it somewhere else. My baby should be grown up in like another day. Oh, it looks like 2 days from the nightmare, or maybe tomorrow's the nightmare, the omen, whatever's happening. All right, we've got our chicken pen. Hoorah-hoo. Lure animals. There you go. No worker available. What's everyone doing right now? Study, study, build this. I thought I took you off water. There we go. Haha, he found a chicken. All right, and I could, I guess, build another chicken pen. Like, let's take you off here. Let's have you dismantle this so I can build a chicken pen right there. Why is the villager running around like a crazy guy? The village elder. All right, we got a shit ton of seeds from dismantling those. We got our first chicken. Let's go. All right, here's the omen. What the hell? Crow sighting. Fear threat increased permanently by 1. They saw a bird. Creatures can appear at the start of the story or with events or buildings that welcome them. Buildings must be placed within the maximum distance from a building within the road with the road traits, such as dwellings or pips won't be able to reach them. By building more of such buildings, you can expand your network. Yes, like with the houses. Tomato field research. Memory retrieved planting. Research construction. Research education. Planting works a little differently than buildings. Once they are planted by a pip, they will grow on their own. When a plant is ready to be harvested, you can send pips to collect the fruit. However, they will run out after a few uses and need to be replanted. Event has arrived and threat to the domain has increased. The bar above each domain measured its threat. When we reached the maximum, we were doomed. The domain, however, slept. When awake, it generated fear every day. The higher the threat, the higher the fear generated. But all was not lost. We could fight fear by creating hope. Oh, good. Okay. When awake, each domain accumulates its associated resource called power. For example, the fear domain will generate fear. High fear causes bad stuff. Some buildings help you influence upcoming events. They can produce some resources against the power of the domains. Hope fights fear. Special buildings to fend off events. Like the tomato field. We focused on what could give us some hope. A meeting point. +1 if dwelling building within 1. Okay. Yeah, let's research it. I got 2 researchers. Let's research it. Hey, the child in the village grew up. Hurrah. I'm going to get more chickens. I'm going to find another chicken. We're going to set this to grappes, and you're going to make some grappes. Somebody needs to plant. Yeah, somebody needs to plant this tomato field. Right here. And I got one more free person. I should free up a second person. No, you know what? I'm low on food. I can't afford to make another baby right now. We can't afford to make another baby right now. You just keep researching. You just keep doing your little research. Someone on wood, I guess. Unless I can put more on chicken gathering. No. I probably need another one of these. In the meantime, to get more food. All right, I guess I just go with this. $24 days in. We're in the final stretch, dude. What's going on, Sarah? New creature discovered. Yeah, I found the chick. All right, so now, oh God. Now that I have a bunch of chickens and stuff in here, holds 3 chickens. Can I eat the chickens? If I can, I can't do it yet. All right, we got to plant another forage. Seeds are going to take a while. What does it cost to make this? I'm going to make 2 of them. All right, we should, after this day, have food production that equals out to our population source. We need another 500 card draw? I don't know. I don't know if we do. I would be so thrilled to see that timer drop down to the less than a day. I don't think that timer has dropped down to less than a day. I don't think we got close to less than a day for a while. Meeting point discovered. Let's go. Okay. So you are currently on hemp. We need food. You're currently on hemp. We need food. All right. Now we're going to produce as much food as we eat, which is good. I might take a guy off of brain time and put him onto like water. I feel like we don't need as many thinkers as we need doers right now. We need some doers. Where's the meeting point? It costs 2 wood. I got the wood. It costs 1 day, and it avoids fear. And if I put it close to these dwellings, looks like it only has to be close to 1 dwelling. But this feels like a good spot for it. Meeting point right in the center of town. That feels good. Let's take you off the well, put you there. All right. Hurtcha. Where are these research points going to go? The shared table, the relaxing stand, new job discovered, new resource discovered. We got a lot of stuff in here. Remedy. Dude, this game is deep. It was close to what it is now when you got the 500 draw. I don't want it to go below 1 day. It was around this time where we hit that. Oh my God. We're getting to the point of the game where it's like, all right, you know how to play now. You know what's going on. Have fun. Oh boy. How do I use these jobs of people? It turns water into cold? What? All right, I think the only thing we need to focus on now is getting more food. Egg farm might appear as an alternative. New job discovered: farmer, egg, village hall, butcher table, cook, feathers. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We're finding around here. The chicken pen ended up being less useful than I expected it to be. Oh, I see. The chickens are eating seeds every day. That's where the food is going. Shit, dude. I can't do anything with these chickens. I can't do anything with these chickens. It sucks. Not without some research. Not without a way to either farm their eggs or butcher them. I feel like the eggs is the more sustainable path. I can take you off wood and put you on study. It'll take us 6 days. It'll take us 6 days to get that research done. In the meantime, these chickens are going to be eating all my goddamn seeds, dude. I need my tomato field to finish up. That tomato field needs to finish growing something bad, partner. How many more days left? 2? Bro, I'm going to be out of seeds. And if I try to get more seeds, I'm going to be out of real food for my people. I just need to use 1 forager. I'll be net -2 on this day, which I think is fine. Pip's available for work. Oh, she finished building. I can put her on, I don't know, wood gather, I guess. I could build another forager. But I don't have a spot to build it because all the clearings are occupied. Man, putting my town next to wood was like overlapping wood. I thought it was going to be helpful. It's not. It's not. I used up so much of my valuable space by putting it there. It was so bad. I have so much less space to work with because of that. I can get a lot more road if I put this like out here. Might not be a terrible idea. It's gonna cost 1 wood. I think that's fine. The tomato field should be able to sustain the food for a while once it's up. Okay, we're not gonna... The chickens can be hungry. Let's plant another tomato field because they harvest more. Oh, I need water if I'm gonna plant another tomato field. All right, you're off wood, you're on water. Ding! What are you ranting about now, dude? I see. An unknown event is coming upon us. The vision is confusing, but there is hope. We can fight it. An unknown event may appear within the prophecy. The events associated with it can be very bad, but the vision is blurred, and the future can be altered. Increase protection against the power of the domain to control your destiny and get a good event. We had several days to prepare. The vision had awakened the domain, which begun to generate fear. Better produce some hope. If you do not have enough food to feed all of your pips, each day they become hungry. While hungry, increase sickness in the village. Building conditions, creatures, ailments, and other elements in the village can increase the power of the domains. Fear or heat, for example. When an unknown event arrives, the domain's current protection and power are compared. You have a chance to get a good event or a bad event based off of it. If you can collect enough protection, then you'll have a good event with certainty. We are not doing good. We are not doing good. Let's take you off of that, put you on that. So we're going to generate a bunch of tomatoes. Yeah, we'll put you on water. We're gonna put 2 people on generating hope because I'm nervous about that. Stop studying. Start hanging out. Quit your studying and start hanging out with each other. Okay. Some creatures require food. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. I lied. With the tomato field, we're still generating enough to keep our population fed. I can't believe the village is in such dire times and 2 of my people. New resource discovered. Fear. I don't like that it's being called a resource. All right. You have 2 water. Plant us a field. Plant us another tomato field. Did the baby sleep outside? There is no baby anymore. It's a grown pip. It's working hard. Producing for the village, as all pips should. Oh, I got to use 1 extra seed on planting the field. I got to use 3 on the field. Oh, so the chickens are going hungry. Sorry, chickens. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, chickens? Just starve. Easy. Maybe the chickens are going to get sick. Is that chicken upside down? Did it die? Or is it just sleeping weird? I think 2 of them died. Yeah. Just let me eat them. Just let me eat them if they're dead. That's fine. We'll get more chickens. The unknown event is coming. I've generated a lot of hope. If I take them off, we're going to start losing hope. Right now, we're generating 4 plus 4. We're generating 2 more food than we're consuming, but this tomato field only has 3 more harvests left in it. Whatever. Dude, I can't believe this is only normal difficulty, too. This game is like got 3 layers of difficulty higher than this. I'm like, I got no way to expand my resources at all here. I am screwed. I honestly need to build more tomato fields, but without enough of a seed stockpile, the last chicken will also die. Not enough water. Oh shit. That's the problem. I need water to build that. Okay, as much as I want one of those dudes on anti-doomsday, I have to get food generation happening. We can't let the food generation die off. It's 1 day until the event. Still not enough water for that. All right, the event is coming. I would rather... you know what? We'll take the risk. Whatever. I don't care. You know what? Whatever happens to these people happens to them. I don't care. I don't care. My egg farm is still a couple days away of being researched. I'll still have to build it after that. I don't have wood for shit. All right, what's the event? 62% good. Test your fate. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. All right, what's the event? Are they gonna fight? Are they Are they gonna fight each other? Superstitions. Did he just consume both of my water because he was scared of... The village uses 2 waters. Raka gained the superstitious quirk. No. This pip is a bit touchy in regards to the supernatural presences. Always steps down from their bed with the correct foot. Never lets a cat cross their path. Attracts fear. Great. Good. Oh no, you were unable to defend against the bad event and the result was terrible. Well, it happens to the best of us. Don't despair. These setbacks are only temporary. If you failed too many events, don't be afraid to simply abandon the village. After an event, a quirk can be assigned to a pip. Okay. Superstitious. How am I liking this game so far? I think it's pretty cool. It's very deep. There's a lot going on. Oh man, my fear is gonna go out of control now. I don't know if it's if I'm gonna play it for too much longer though. Oh shit, my tomatoes are not enough water. Oh shit, dude. I need more water. Most of the loop has been explained except the roguelite element. True. Beam, beam, boom, 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 boom. I'm close to these, man. Honestly, I need to build another signpost to get closer to those. If I can get close to those last 2, I'll be able to harvest from far away. Build that signpost, partner. We got one villager currently untasked with a job. The superstitious guy, go research. Seems like a good way to kill a couple hours while flying or something. Seems like it could probably work on mobile too. It's not too like... It's mostly just clicking on stuff. There isn't much keyboard input required. All right. Get off of this and go over here because that brings in way more food. I should have did that forever ago, dude. The signpost is goated. The signpost is goated for sure. You can till seeds since everyone else is going to be busy getting Shkorma. Everybody else is going to be busy getting shrubs. And then we need you staying on water. I might take you off and make you make a baby. We'll be good on food for a while now, so if we can have you make a baby, that'd be great. And then I'm going to need you guys to get rid of the fear. It does work on Steam Deck. Controls are a little annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, this feels like it would be rough on Steam Deck. I wouldn't want to play this with a controller. Touchscreen, maybe it would work okay, or the trackpads or whatever on the Steam Deck. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to play this with a controller. Unknown event in 2 days. It's going to be bad. I can have them hang out to get rid of a little bit of fear. Okay, we're generating 8 food a turn right now. We're generating some seeds in the meantime. We do have this untouched tomato field, which is nice. Once we have another person grown, we can have them work it. You just keep getting water because... Actually, somebody should plant the field. Yeah, you should plant the field. So when the time comes that these are gone, we have food still. We need those planted. Can't believe how many villagers you got to dedicate to just vibing in order to keep fear away. We need +1 water. We need 3 seeds. Ah, shit. I need somebody on seeds. I've got a big enough stockpile of that I can spend one day not harvesting these berries, and then we can plant this field so it'll be ready to go, because that's important. All right, everybody is accounted for. Go ahead. The fear meter is going to be at 50-50 after this day, it looks like, since we spent our day vibing with those two. Or is it going to sit at 25-75? Nope, we gained. Good. Come on. Good luck, 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 good luck. Let's go. Good event. You found $100 inside. Oh, we found another villager? Dude, that's nice. Instant growth. A Pippin becomes adult immediately. Oh, it wasn't a new villager. The baby just somehow grew up real fast. Okay. Extra worker. Extra person to vibe and hang out in the middle of town. We love it. Chicken died due to starvation. There can only be one. There can only be one chicken. All right, we've got 7 people now. Oh my god, we've got so much food coming in, dude. We can let fear just hang around for a little bit here. Oh no, I built a farm next to this thing. That was so dumb. Oh no, dude. I gotta dismantle this. That was stupid. I made a mistakey. Whoopsies. I wonder if you can dismantle the forest tiles to get a shit ton of wood. I wonder if I can right click on the forest tiles and dismantle them. Oh, nice. We somehow produced a new chick, even though all my chickens are dead. Dude, I need you to stop coming in with bad news. The next season, there's a bad thing happening. Heat domain. Oh, summer's coming. So we've got fear unlocked. We just unlocked heat. Feeds on the rising temperature throughout the village during the hot seasons. It is fast, fickle, and reckless, and can spread flames anywhere. So make sure you keep it at bay. Occasionally, an event will change with the current season. Season affects the heat and cold domains. When autumn arrives, cold becomes dangerous, and vice versa. Heat becomes your main concern when spring arrives. So that explains how that other well was cold protection or whatever. Okay. No, we can't right-click on the trees and destroy them. Signpost here would be really good. Or here. If I put it here, I have access. I don't have access to the shrub. It doesn't go through the trees, I guess. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, we're gonna put that right there. The vision of heat is in 5 days. All right, looking at research, I might need to. Oh, dude, you can't reallocate your research points. It's just like in chicken. I can't like move it over. Oh, sheesh. The puddle is a good way to generate cold protection. Seems important. I'm so close to having the egg farm, though. I gotta get the egg farm. I like the noises they make. Charma, skorma, charma, gormar. Yeah, we can make an egg farm. Pips can train to learn new professions. Pips can tool for specific professions. Some buildings require trained professionals to work in them. Professionals can be identified by their fancy hats. To train a professional, use the train action on a building from its action menu. You will need a free pip and sometimes matching tool or resources. Some professions require special tools like an axe. The egg farm requires 12 wood. Phew. I shouldn't have gone for the egg farm. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. There's literally no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get an egg farm, dude. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to generate that much wood in a reasonable time. I'm struggling just to generate enough food to keep my people alive. This bush is gone. I could tear it down for 4 seeds. Yeah. Meanwhile, you can harvest food from here instead. I still don't know what the hemp is for. Maybe if I get some hemp, I'll get like a bonus. Sounds like you put all your eggs in one basket. Bro, building chickens was a scam. They cost me seeds. They don't produce anything. I can't even eat the chickens. It was actually a scam. I'm actually so scammed on it. Why did I bother researching the... Where is it? This chicken pen. Why did I even bother? Should have done the hunting tent. That way I could have just killed some wild chickens. Attracts wild. Yeah, I guess the wild event. Now I need protection from the heat though, so I gotta build this. I gotta research this puddle. You know, I'm gonna take you. I need another thinker's post now that I've I'm gonna put my thinker's post on the outskirts over here. Am I sure one of my pips is not working on anything? No, I'm not sure then. Get wood. Get wood. I don't care about generating seeds if these guys are just gonna continuously eat my seeds. I need those for my tomato fields. You punks. This is empty now. Dismantle it for seeds. Sure. We've got another thinker post now. Honestly, I want another thinker post. I hate that they can't be next to anything. It's super annoying. Okay. We have enough people to have someone on water, 2 people on tomatoes. We're still making enough food to feed the village. And we're generating water, so when it's time to plant seeds, we'll have water to plant seeds. Once these tomatoes expire, though, we're going to be in trouble. And I guess we got a pretty good stockpile of food for now. We've got an okay pile of seeds, too. Good job, fellas. Way to dismantle. Good stuff. Okay, we only need 1 thinker today because we have We've got only 1 point left to research the puddle. So yeah, let's I don't think we need more seeds right now. I think I'll put this guy on food. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him on hemp. Because maybe I'll unlock some other kind of thing by having him research hemp. This is dotAGE hate. It's like a civilization little builder guy. Very deep. A lot of depth to this game. We're like an hour in and I'm just like kind of finally starting to get out of tutorial zone. Research completed on puddle. Woohoo! The season event is coming tonight. You cannot influence its outcome. Not this one. We can influence the next one. So now I've unlocked puddle. Where is puddle? +1 if water maker nearby. I hate that the river / pond, it doesn't count as a water maker. I will build this. I will build this puddle. All right, you're currently getting water. You need to be planting seeds. We've got 2 thinkers. So now we can get a pond instead of the puddle. We'll need the bonfire research for the next season. What do we want to look at now? Probably the hunting tent, so I can start killing wild chickens. Probably the hunting tent is worth researching. So I got you on this, you on this. Yeah, that's fine. One of my chickens is going to die because there isn't enough seeds. All right, we've got our seasonal event happening. Seasonal threat set to 1+ year. Cure frozen from all pigs. Remove frozen from all buildings. Remove snowy from all terrains. Nothing else happens. Summer is finally here. The heat is harsher during the summer, so be sure to fend off the domain. When a new season starts, plants that match the season will be restocked. Use this to your advantage. Events. Wait, what? The berries get restocked in the summer? Bro, I dismantled all the berry bushes. I didn't realize that. Fuck. If events are left unchecked, that sucks, dude. I would have had so many free berries. I would have had so many free berries. Yeah, you're really not meant to do too well on your first round here. I was trying to tell you, but probably a spoiler, so glad you missed. Oh, I see. An unknown event. Yeah, sucks that I missed it, unfortunately, but oh well. The vision is confusing. I'm gonna tap out of this one. I think this is a little bit too sweaty of a. There's too many hard to track details for this to really be that fun to stream. I feel like I'm not having that much fun streaming this one. I feel like that's a game I'm not having that crazy good of a time with. I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's fun to stream. I don't think it's a fun one to stream. I think that'd be more fun to play while watching a YouTube video, while listening to a podcast, watching a stream. It's a little too much unexciting interaction. Hey guys, just got here. Really looking forward to dotAGE. Toxic. My rating. Yeah, skipping the usual rating style. Giving it just a general vibe. I think it's got a cool art style. I think it's got a lot of depth to it. It looks like it actually would be pretty fun to lose like 4 hours to. But it's going in blind on stream, it just not the vibe, man. I'm just not having as great of a time playing it in front of an audience. I'm not chatting with anybody. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm too busy reading 700 tooltips to like interact with the chat, and I'm still getting absolutely beat down because you got so much to learn. We got so much to learn. What happened to my wheel? Here it is. We could Diceomancer. I got the game list. I've got more than enough games in this game list. I'm going to keep going with what we got in our roster for today. Before we do, though, guys, I'm going to get the wireless mic, get the camera ready. I got to get some food. I'm hungry. All right, guys. Let's get back to it. We got the wheel. And we got a lot of good games. Not gonna lie, game number 2 put me to sleep a little bit. I'm gonna need a strong game 3 to bring me back here. It's crazy it did that, Manic T, because it's not on the wheel. I can't believe that pulled that off. That's wild. We've got Cryptmaster. What was this? Is that weird looking? This is that real weird looking text-based adventure kind of guy.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of
spooky vibes. Yes. I'm adjusting the camera to fit for spooky vibes too. Isn't this game mostly played with, yeah, recommended keyboard? I'm gonna go big mode here too. I'll move myself if I need to. Up, down, left, right, enter, back, exit. Rotate camera by holding Alt, alternate movement. With SAD plus Shift. Oh, because you need to type, yeah. Skip dialogue with space. Real time. Recommended.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? The type a single word response and press enter. I'm gonna go back here because I didn't realize that I'm definitely covering up a good chunk of the game with the like failed green screen in dark mode. Can you hear me? Type
I'll take that as a yes. A somewhat filthy yes, but still a yes. Anyway, I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side. Now, how are you feeling? I don't really understand what you're saying. Can you explain in a little more detail? Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care. Now, move toward the light.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Me move.
Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt. Why don't you take a look around?
I went into the cubby. All right, here's the tombs.
Oh, these names look a little familiar, don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars? Joro the warrior, that's you. Deadly sin, thief and assassin. As the melodious, renowned bard. Ix, the sea witch, there you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along.
Okay, there's a chest up there. Nice little introductory chest. Start us off, kick us off. Type bold word chest to interact.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe, if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
Simple commands to instruct the Cryptmaster. Look, feel, listen, smell, taste, remember. Try some of these, then experiment on your own. All right, let's try look.
It's like a big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head. What next?
Try knocking on it.
Cold, hard, and smooth. Metal, I think.
Why don't you just show me what's in it, huh? Smell it.
It doesn't smell unusual. What now?
Throw it.
You can't leave it yet. Now what? I'd break my teeth if I tried to bite it. But when I lick it, it tastes metallic. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called? No, that's not right.
Oh no!
Wait, even I know this one. It's a helmet. I won't always be able to help you, you know. My memory is pretty rusty, too. We don't have to guess the names of these objects, but it will help if we do. I suppose I could exert some of my power to enhance your memories of any more objects we discover in the future. It will be your fault if I get a headache, though. Are you going to need some extra help?
No.
Fair enough.
And I can press tab to check my notes. Hit to gain your first skill.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Jaro?
Oh, each character has a mess of different stuff.
Hell? Why did you say that?
I thought it might be his thing.
Well, that doesn't make much sense. Stop. Don't you're repeating yourself. What are you mumbling about now? What do you want to do? Tell.
What's the bards? Can you guess?
Cut. You're not making any sense.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I rather thought you'd sound better than that, Maz. I suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
Okay, this is cool. I'm on board. This is cool. Do I want chat help? Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh, look. More of your old junk.
Chest.
Oh, look. It's a thing. What will we do with it?
Let's, drop it.
You can't leave it yet.
No, I meant like to hear what it makes.
What shall I do now?
Let's listen to it.
You can't hear anything unusual.
Okay.
What shall I do now?
Let's touch it.
Rough and leathery, but the inside
Oh,
parts are
it's like a.
smoother. What should we
What
do
are those?
with
What
it?
are? It's like armor.
Fairly weighty for such a small thing.
Oh, maybe it's a
Easily portable,
holster.
though. What should we do with it?
How about? Let's lick it again.
Yeah, it's old and dusty. The inside, papery.
Get your tongue out of there.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
I like belts.
Never mind. It will come back to us.
Oh no.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing more of these later anyway. We don't have to guess the names of these objects, but it will help if we do.
I'm gonna take the hints for now.
Consider it done.
I'm gonna take them for now. Book might have been good, yeah.
This little fellow looks strangely familiar. What next? It's hairy and wriggly. What shall I do with it?
You think it's a rat?
It's making little squeaking noises. What shall I do with it? You want me to do it again? It's hairy and wriggly.
That's different than
What
feeling
should we
it.
do now?
Squeezing it is different. Pet it.
Yes, I think it likes me. What now?
Can I just guess now?
A rat. Yes, That's what it's called. I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Can't believe there was no secret behind that waterfall.
Oh, look, a toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Let's fight the toad man. And now I gotta wait for the cooldown. Hit. There we go. Oz has dropped. Oh, by killing the monster, you get its letters? We know this one because we saw it in the trailer. So that's kind of cheat. I'm kind of cheating on that one, but that's okay. I didn't realize I was choosing the letter, though. That is cool. I just pressed enter because I tried typing Oz. For an easier game, add more looting finger options. I don't think I want that right now.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To
What does that say?
beneath his perilous
The walls
gaze,
feel damp
you
and
may need to
clammy.
retrieve my soul stone.
It's a bug. Grab.
If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Eat.
Are you hungry? Boo-hoo, you're dead. Feel? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
We're not going to drop everything and do that. After killing an enemy, you can select one of the letters. The health of your heroes is represented by their names. When an enemy deals damage to them, their names will lose letters until they are destroyed. Oh, I wonder how I recover them.
Oh, this is a big one. What will we do with it?
What did he say? It was a big one? Read what Truck said, but not what Zeus said. I think I missed everything, honestly. Maybe Mass's word is zooter. Soothe is a good guess. I'll guess it after. We got to figure this out, though. What other actions should I try when we're chest cracking? What other actions do you guys think are worth testing out right now? We'll go with the standard feel to start.
Smooth and very hard. What are we going to do?
Smooth, very hard.
It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape. What should
This
we
is the
do
shield.
with it?
This is the shield.
Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like yours.
And look, we got Soothe. You were right. Heal one missing letter from any ally's name. I like the way he says it. I really enjoy the way he says it a lot. Soothe. Yeah, Sin is assassin slash thief. Gotta fight this thing. Baz. His name is Baz. Hit. Oh, hit. I need another character to be able to attack, man. All right. Let's take... We already have an A. The Z's probably useless. Let's take the B. Jab. I bet that's jab. Deals 1 damage. Let's
It's
go.
coming back to you, Sin, isn't it?
Let's go.
All those knives in the dark.
There's a chest over here.
If you see one,
Oh, it's a box.
if you... well, what do we have here? What shall I do now?
Oh, that's right. I have boot. That's right. What should I do now?
It's small and shiny. Not.
It's small and shiny. Let's feel it.
Hard, flat, and round.
Yeah, it's coin.
What will we do with it? A coin. Yes, now I remember.
Wow, we didn't get
these little
anything out of that. Okay, I like the zap idea. Ranged attack that deals 1 damage. Hell yeah.
That was splendid.
There's an eye stone over here. And a bridge that says danger right next to it. I ain't afraid. Can only soothe during battle? No, I was soothing right there.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead?
No.
You say you aren't dead, but neither do you seem to be living. I can't detect a soul anywhere. You may not pass.
Well, I don't like to say I told you so, but I told you so. You need to get my soul stone before you can pass here. Ah, something impressive here. What will we do with it?
I want to think outside the box a little bit.
I don't want to take it anywhere. What will we do with it? What? Crack? What now?
All right, what does it look like?
It's long and kind of cross-shaped. What shall I do with it?
Ooh, what could it be? Well, what could it possibly be?
Yes, a sword. Ha ha, lovely.
Joro will take no damage while guarding. Okay. Is there anything over there? No.
I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
Nice. I had enough moves to take that guy down pretty easy. Tor has dropped. Oh, maybe TRIP. Maybe the thief is Trip.
Trip. Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Oh, Trap. Yeah, that's good. That was also in the trailer. I should have remembered that one.
What's this flimsy thing?
Huh, 3 letters, flimsy
What will
thing.
we do with it?
What does it look like?
It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing. What are we going to do with it?
Is it a pad? Oh, it's a map. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
Is it a pad? Maybe it's a pad. This is why I need you guys for this game. I could not play this on my own. I would not get anywhere.
Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you? I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
What will I do to destroy Agda's altar? Pee on it was my first thought too.
Yes, give it a good soaking.
In the name of all that is
Heals your party and saves the game.
Cheer? What a silly suggestion. Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
Beauty. Nice. Shield blocks any B letters. Oh, try zap again. Oh shit, boot is blocked. Oh, I had murder. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to type there. I wanted to soothe. That was a mistake. Spectral shapes swirl around. Okay. Is there an S at the end? Yeah, sorry. I can shrink the deck a little bit. I didn't realize how much that's in your guys' way there. There is an S at the end of Nyx's word. Tiny little shrink. We've got another altar of some sort. Oh, it's a dice. Oh, it's a soul stone.
Soul Stone, the source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it?
Isn't it no.
Too bad, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Sure.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
Sorry, I just gotta plug in my keyboard real quick. What happened when I got the stone? I was being a bad boy. I'll try Jostle. Wow, it really was. Deal 1 damage and knock the enemy back. He rolled a 20 and added it to the clock. Of course. We doing any scary games for October? I think this one kind of does fit into the Halloween themage a little bit. We got nothing lined up right at this exact moment, but there will be a couple of little creepy crawlies as we get closer to Halloween. I know Ghost Trick wasn't necessarily a Halloween game, but now, Phantom Detective, you know?
Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves.
Outside the crypt, you'll need to spend one soul for every...
on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off.
Tic-tac, tic-tac. Oh, so those bugs earlier, actually, when I wanted to grab them, that was not a bad idea. Easy. Yarrow. Huh. A and R are already in that word. I'll take the Y. Why are my other characters not getting potentially unlockable stuff here? What do you guys think the wizard's word is? Do you have any ideas what the wizard's... Blank R-A-S? G-R-A... No. Graps. Craps. It's not praise. We just didn't get the Y. It's a good guess, though. Oh my god. I think it is crabs. Summon 2 deadly crabs that deal 1 damage each. All right. Let's take another A. Oh, okay. A blank blank A. ABBA.
For reasons of copyright, I can't really discuss that.
I can't really discuss that. Aura. Nyx will heal one letter of her name and divert enemies' attacks to one of her allies. Cool. Good guess. Aura was a good one. This game's cool so far. I gotta poop though, guys. I'm gonna be back in a few. I'll be back in a minute. Let us continue our adventure through the crypts, my friends. Hey, I got a soul now. Can I come through the door?
Travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
Nope.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate? Yes, that is a type of fruit. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
What can I really say, man? I love the sun. I think the sun is the coolest. I'll say bright.
In fact, it's very bright indeed. That's why you shouldn't look directly at it without protective eyewear. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
That's the test, eh?
Stupid
Oh yeah, you're alive? Name a fruit and tell me about the sun. You're really alive? Name a fruit. Fucking got him. Ladder.
Is that where it... Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, he would. Yes. Indeed.
Oh, why do I even bother asking you anything? Trust me, you will like the surface. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
I'm gonna take a shit.
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as the useful things you can do.
Monkey brain, here fart. Monkey brain laugh.
People and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there.
Save point created. Chapter 2. We're in the bone house. Oh yeah, brother. I'm in the bone house.
Ah, we seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. It's a bird. Immune to knockdown. Okay. That probably won't work because it's a bird. Boot. Jab. Zap. Oh, dude, I get to choose 2? Oh, shit. The I and the E is the best pick. You're not wrong. Wow. That was shit. Immediately betrayed. You might be a friend.
Whoa, hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, VODS the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure?
Dude, pleasure's the only reason I go to the Bone House.
Too much work and put a knot in your tail, right? Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is?
I'm a streamer. We're streamers.
I'm not sure we need any of those. Put you down anyway. Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Yes.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. But, I guess you can't come in. Sorry. Oh, you again. I guess I've got to do a whole new form now. Right, first question. Business or pleasure?
Sure.
Yeah, too much work. Okay.
Profession is woodworker.
Oh yeah, that's a job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling. Okay, just 1 or 2 more quick.
No anti-rat activities.
I didn't think so. Okay, not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
Maybe.
What, very sharp?
No.
Should be good then. Right, final question. And, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
You? $100.
Yeah, death and arithmetic don't really go hand in hand, do they? I'm just gonna put you down as a 10. Okay, this all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bone Houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Nice. Say bridge to open a warp to the other side. Cool. I like Rat Town. Oh, wow. Look at that Decromancer. Bringing back the Gimme Another. Bringing back the Seeing Double. Thanks, man.
How you doing?
All right, let's move on to the next area. What's that alert? It's
Right. Let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
It's that. Are we friends? Yes, I'm friends with the rats.
Oh, wait, oh no. No. Wait a moment. Don't do anything hasty.
What are you talking about?
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
How will I defile this altar? Hump. Let's hump it.
Oh, yes. Commence the debauchery.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Lovely.
Okay, there's a tower, there's tombs, and there's a swamp. You look like you're blocking my way.
Right, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
I'm a chuckster. I'm chucking the salmon. Oh, what did he say? No.
Didn't think so. The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawl out of those fancy tombs. So scuttle along, you peasants. How you doing?
I'm going to those fancy tombs. I'm getting those crowns. What's up with you? Fink the caged rat.
This, then? Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know? Did you know that 3 of the 4 great plagues to afflict us rats started with diseases carried by humans? Yeah, it's true. The 4th plague was me. I was just larking around and it got out of hand.
What else do I want to know? Tell me about Crown.
Ah, so you're monarchists, eh? You should go have a squint at the fancy tombs behind that big eyeball. Some real blue bloods buried in there.
All right.
All right. Hey, get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler. I am the Eye Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of Agrafan of Hanagarahan?
What is my... I gotta go clean.
Are you just saying words and hoping something will work? Be gone! What is your business?
My business is... Grave robbing.
That's no reason. What is your business here at the royal tombs of Africa? That is...
Fink, help me out here.
Couldn't keep the
Door.
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya? Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him you're robbers, and he'll... Ta-ta!
We were close. We did write grave robbing.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of our father? You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone.
Why I oughta.
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb! Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots! All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt with that now.
I was about to type.
Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do. All right, let's see what you're made of. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards. Seems like O's are pretty good. The ones that are in there are obviously highlighted, right? You know, J and Y, I don't see. Loads. I'm gonna try the O.
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Yep. I don't have an L. I might take the P for POK and then FLAP. And then we'll get rid of the R as well. And let's do K. Now I've got nip. Oh, he just nipped me. Can't see new moves. Any moves, get a new hand. Yo, see you later, Manic. Have a good one, dude. I don't hate H and N. This is an interesting little mini game. I don't understand why the W and the C are highlighted. Why are some of them black? Those are the ones that change each round? Oh, are they? Oh, if I take a new hand, he gets a free turn. Oh. But I have a T now. T and B, that's sick. Okay, yeah, they are changing. Their wild letters are changing each round. I see. I didn't notice that. I should just go for an O here. No L's. A will give me 2 hits. We got R and J. Do I have an F anywhere? No F's anywhere. The L is good though. I did just get the L. Tolo. Oh, it looks like a letter still works even if it's already highlighted. That A worked for flap and gab. Oh, I wasn't registering that. That's good. That's really good. Is there an F anywhere? All right, we've got an... Ow! The O is 2 damage. A is currently 2 damage. D doesn't do anything. R-U-S-R-U. I have an F and a P that finishes flap and nip. Flap is good. Getting an extra monster in is huge. Huge. So we've got Bo, Flap, Nip, Tolo, and Gab. No E's in this anywhere. O's are big value right now. A's are not bad either right now. I'll take the A. Flap gab. 2 hits. Yeah, L's are good. L's are really good right now. There's an O and a D. There's also this F and T. Alright, we'll use this. This O will win it for us. Fink card collected and card hand note collected. Second Fink note collected. 30 souls
I'm gonna
gained.
keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
All right.
What is your
tribute?
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years.
I have learned. Huh. Cool. Oh shit. Boot. Jab. Oh, I knocked him into the wall. Zap. Jostle. Hit. Jab. Crabs. Crabs. Nice. Murder. Rotten Top has dropped letters for you. I'm gonna take a T and an O. Okay. Marta the Wise. So the rat minigame was like a boss fight? No, I think it was just a little card game. A and L. Let's do it. Oh, nice. ATLA. Atlas?
Atlas.
The young Sin was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscure words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found in a book about geography. What? Oh, it's not usable as an attack? Maybe it does something.
Marta the Wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone calls herself wise.
Okay. A-E-U-O. I can't type anything. Oh, I slide these around. M-A-B-G. Belt. Magut. Melt. I like the guess. Let's hold on, you know what, let's take stock of all the letters we have. Let's do this. Let's be smart. Let's get everything out in the open here. We're gonna go ahead and get everything in the open here. We got melt. And I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Okay. Let me do one quick thing here. There you go, chat. I did not select the font I intended to here. I wanted something that's mono-spaced, but I couldn't find the name of it. So we'll instead go with this, so it looks less terrible. Oh, that actually is perfect. Nice. They're organized by column. So our first letter is either M, A, B, or G. Best is definitely doable. Let's try best.
Right.
What? Oh, I pressed escape and it left. Okay.
Wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept.
So it's
I
not
never
best.
trust anyone who calls herself wise.
I tried belt.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
It was missed. I don't know why it was missed, but it was missed. There's probably a hint if I went exploring. Probably was a hint somewhere if I went exploring.
Once
Fragment
the
collected.
granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past, where they remain to this day. Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past, where they remain to this day.
Scuttler! Immune to knockdown. Hit. Jab. Zap. Hit and jab. All right, Zixt. You know what? Give me good old reliable Y and X. Oh my god, this guy's flex. Captured in battle as a teenager, Jorah was made to fight in the Cantaranian pleasure pits. Greased up like Jorah is still commonly heard phrase in the gladiator market. Oh. Said hit. Jab. Zap. Joffle? Jono. I'll grab an, no. Oh, the crown. It's Marta the Wise.
Once they called me Marta the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
What can run, but cannot walk? Water?
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water. Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
Actually looks quite good on you, Mares. There you're skulking again. Stop it.
I hear a bug. Skittering bones of bugs. Oh, dude, maybe I can. Maybe I can play cards with Marta. Oh, I guess I can just
play cards.
Face him.
Come along then.
I guess you can just type it whenever to face him. Oh, there was a cave fly here last time I loaded this room. Tasty bugs. I'm getting a lot of charges on my D20. Nice 69. Crabs. Zap. Oh no. Hit. Jab. And let's zap. Rocco has dropped something. We already know R is a scam. Or sorry, O is a scam. So I either go for a C or an R. I'm gonna go for a C. I'm gonna go for 2 C's.
What does that mean?
It's just a guess, man.
Arise.
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
I'm black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. Oh, coal.
Yes.
Good answer. Good answer. 60 souls gained. Crack and can destroy armor. Nice.
Map. Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
I want to look at my map. Shield blocks any T letters. Crack. Jab. Oh shit. Zap. Not hit. Crack. Nice. Corgo has dropped. RNG. Okay. We've got Fort. Sort.
What did you say? Sort? Groin? What are you talking about? You want me to rub it better?
Bort. Port. Drown, yeah. That's a good one. I tried Fort. Tried no Jort. Mort. Nort. Bort. Vort. Port. Mort was a good guess, though. You got to give me that. Mort was a good guess. Talia the Wicked is to the right. And Edgar the Just is to the left. Let's go to Edgar.
Edgar the Just. If I liked justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
Okay. GYZP. Let me get these on the screen. DTIR. CGNZ. Barb. All right. That's what we got to work with. Easy.
That's it.
Real easy. Good job, chat. Good job, everybody. Good job. Four-letter word.
This is a curious little object.
Okay. Grab it.
I suppose I could take it. After all, why shouldn't I? It's small. It's got a hole in it.
It's a ring.
What more to say? Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Easy kill. Zuma, Zuma, Zuma. Give me an M and an A. The letters are still on screen. I will get rid of them. I can take 2 eyes. I'll take a Z and an I. Nothing. Give me the S and the K. What could Maz's word be? Blank R blank MS. Drums. Next attack will do... Joro's next attack will do 1 extra damage. That's fun. This is a long word. Okay, let's say feel it.
Metal loops, very cleverly joined, and hard stones.
Metal loops, very cleverly joined, and hard stones. Wait.
It's pretty light. I don't think you would want this to be too heavy.
Necklace, yeah.
A necklace. Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Ramble. No. Not raffle, not ramble. put Raspel. I got you. Deals 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Horatio. Hit. Jab. What was your... Jostle? Horatio? I'll take the T in the eye, please.
What? A basket? I don't see any.
It was a good guess. It was a good guess. Gotta heal my boys. Any bugs on the walls? No. Casket? No. Market. Father sold pots and pans in the market. I don't think it's gonna be sword. We already had that for someone else.
Naming weapons now.
Bzz Paz. Okay. Zap. Hit. Jab. And we'll just wait. Give me B and Z.
Tribute.
After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Tribute. Beanbag. Yell is free? Oh. Hit is also free? So all their first ones are free. I didn't realize that. I gotta be using those way more. I gotta be using yell way more. Direct damage skill will deal 1 extra. It's dead anyway. Rolo. I'll take the O and the L, please. CO blank blank ER. Colder? Coffer? Copper? Hey. Edgar the Just.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must... You must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
Could be a storm. Could be the word blind. There's an I in the word blind. I want to go with my gut.
What a stupid answer. Who ever heard of a storm having... oh, wait. Very well. You have earned my...
That's good.
Not quite your size, Sin.
I'm sure there's a good handful of answers, and they've got like a bunch of like pre-programmed responses. I would be curious how the creation of this game went down, because you know the people behind this game had to have been like had their idea for stuff and then been like, all right, we need about 100 people to play through this, and we need to track what they put in so that we can get all the shit that we didn't think of. All right, Talia the Wicked. We got another door riddle.
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds nice. And maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
Okay. The Wicked. I'll try gold. Gold's an easy one. Okay. Not really seeing how that fits into Wicked, but that's okay. What is that? Gas worm. S and P, P and Z, Z and T, double Z, easy. All right, we got S as the first one for Nyx there. There's a bunch of letters on walls here. We had B, followed by O, D. Oh, shit.
You mean the weapon? Sword?
Cord. M'lord. M'lord. Oh, another one of these.
Arise! A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge
with all 3 bars in one shrimp.
The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? Does this have to do with the fact that he's a troubadour? And if so, what is a troubadour? Like a bard. The answer is 6 letters. The answer is whatever is 6 letters. It's at the top. Juggle. It's just so stupid it just might work.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. This guy's a what? Hit, jab, yell, hit, zap. Bet. Spawns 3 slippery salmon that deal 1 damage each if they hit. Oh my god. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Who would have thought the word was going to be fjord? That's hilarious. Song.
No,
Sing. Resets cooldown for Sin and Nyx. Cool. So using Fjord makes murder way stronger. Bowl.
Are you just naming objects now?
Okay, I want to take note of the letters on the walls that were on the way. It was B-O... Oh, hold on. B-O-D-L-O. B-O-D-L-O. Bodlow. Blood. Bodlow.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
You think the answer is blood?
Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
Joro.
Oh shit, blocked. Give me those letters, Scrag. Wow, that's not as good as I was hoping for. Soul?
Did I hear you correctly? Soul?
Where am I? I've been here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. This guy's name is Ishmael. Entering a direct damage skill with M. Hit. Murder deals more. Salmon would deal a lot. Did one? Take E and L, please. A lot of E's. A lot of E's. Coil.
Coil? I don't know what you mean.
This guy respawn? No. Oh, you can switch around your deck. This is very fun to play with a chat. It's nice to have like people in the background helping input words and stuff. What's this way? Oh, this is those two tombs that I was just in. Yeah, so this is... Don't need to be this way. Oil?
No, we're not doing that.
Oh my god. How about Have I done O since I've gotten these 3 on the back end with new stuff? I don't remember.
Journey.
Remembers the journey with Maz and Joro to the towers of the Elephant King. It was her first quest as a free woman.
Bowl. Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
Oh, I never saw this one.
Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
All right, let's get this written down.
I was just about to say that.
That was a good one. That was an easy find. Clayman Light. That was a good one. I should check. It's down this hall. Don't want to be missing out on the contents of a box.
This one looks boring.
Okay.
Tastes.
Candle.
Tastes waxy. Yes, a candle.
Oh, okay. Seabed. Undersea bed chamber was once charitably described as being like a Kalunian Grand Bazaar over the... Okay. What's in the trunk?
This looks quite appealing.
Okay. Shape.
It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end. What texture?
Really?
A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
Zap. Hit. Jab. Yell and hit. All right, Mort. Give me the Mo. Oh, that's got to be Trip. 1 damage and trips the enemy. First time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by her graceful movements. Nice. Dude, we are like, there's so many words to discover. How long is this game, I wonder? How much content could this game possibly have? Is this a Metal Gear Solid creature in a box? No, it's a slime. Become big if T is entered. Hit, boot, crack. Jab. Yell. Zap. Crack. Jab. And crack. Didn't want to let it become big. Obozuzo. It's Obozuzo. Everybody's favorite guy, Obozuzo. Give me a zoo. Lame. Maybe it's toil?
What do you mean? You want to, toil?
Foil? Car shop sim. Oh, wow. Attack during cooldown. Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. That's cool. Oh, that's the dude. Gaming. We'll take E and S. E's everywhere.
I beg your pardon, muddle. What a strange thing to say.
Very weird game. Rodrigo! Give me the I and the G, partner. Okay, we got a G. Hit, yell, jab, hit. Yeah. Hit. Easy. Alphonse. Let's take the FO, baby. All right.
Look on the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
What word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters? It's short. Yeah, short, shorter.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Oh, it rather suits you, Nix.
Hello. Riddle time.
Arise.
That's a long answer.
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly? Yes.
fucking dumb.
Finger. What are you talking about? You want me to rub it better?
Hunger? Yeah, there we go. No, cycle doesn't fit. Cackle. 2 damage for each C in the enemy's name. So we've got cackle and rattle. R's for rattle, C's for cackle. That's interesting.
What's this?
What's this? Okay, lick it.
The round area on the top tastes a little leathery. It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other.
It is drum, yeah.
That's right. It's a drum.
I'm gonna warp. Blade. She kept her blade so sharp that she could decapitate you and you wouldn't know anything about it until I... We've got our hats now. Yeah, we're royalty now.
What a shame.
What do you think about my crowns?
Corpse is still got. So the crowns aren't enough. Yeah, you'll need to marry into royalty if you want to get a certificate of royal pedigree. But I don't think there's any living royalty around here. Except for old King Toad, of course. They call him the Moist One. He lives away in the swamps.
Oh, we got a quest to marry a toad?
Oh.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on
in.
Not with you.
Yes, I do like a game of cards. Well done, me. I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
I don't like the words this man is using here. Hone for Maz. No. Maybe bone.
Yes, you're deep below the city. Get used to that.
Hope?
Hope? What do you mean?
Joke?
You're a joke.
Oh.
What are you mumbling about now?
Joel? Deadlock is such a good time. Already in love with it, eh? Who did you play, dude? Lick it.
When it's made of metal.
Okay, smell it.
It doesn't have any particular odor.
Okay, wait.
Heavy-ish. Does that answer your question?
Shape?
It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side.
Huh. Something PET. Weird funnel with buttons down one side. Trumpet. Oh.
Oh yes, a trumpet.
Good find.
Well done, I suppose.
Good solve. Oh. Pole?
Poke.
Poke.
Where?
Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair? And
Yamato,
yet so
Grey Talon,
foul?
and Viscous. I actually haven't played any of those characters yet. But Viscous gets my blood boiling. That guy is so durable. Whoa, I got it. Can't believe that was it. Seven letters.
Oh, what's this? The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable.
Pet it.
I don't know if it's friendly or not. It's looking at me in a funny way.
Size?
It's very light. I don't really feel comfortable picking it up, though. It doesn't smell unusual.
Doesn't want to pick it up. It's light. Shape.
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
Oh, is it eyeball?
Oh, yes, it's an eyeball. I knew I'd seen it somewhere before.
Damn, look at all those hints we just got. Yeah. Tentacle.
You're not making any sense.
Nyx wore the octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. Beast.
What? Beast.
Weast. Yeast.
What are you trying to say?
Heart.
Heart? What are you talking about? You want to do
Beast heals one letter of his name. Ah, he heals himself. The only thing Sin knows about her parents is that they were the sort of people who would abandon a baby in a sewer.
little assassin.
All right, hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
Look at my crown. What do you mean? Written proof that you're royalty to pass the guard. Whatever.
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
And play the game with me. Alright, I guess we gotta go marry the frog prince. Or king or whatever.
No, I don't like it.
Taste it.
I'm not going to put it in my mouth. What are you thinking? I probably could eat it, but not while it's moving around.
Touch it.
I'm not touching it. If I did, I imagine it would be kind of fluffy.
Smell it.
It doesn't smell pleasant. I'm not sure how long it's been kept in this box.
Its shape.
It's a horrible looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it. Yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
Wow. Oh, there we go. And Joro's word is weird.
Ooh, this looks like a troll door.
Open
I'll
it.
tell you when you need to open something.
Banger. This guy knows bangers.
Greetings.
Banta. Good one. A lonely little fellow. Tell me its size.
It's pretty light. It probably needs to be.
Okay. What is its shape?
It's long and thin, sort of fluffy at one end, nasty at the other.
Okay, and how does it taste?
Ouch, pointy.
Good answer, Zeus. Once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. Badass, dude. Avoid all damage until her cooldown ends. There's a fish.
No, we're not taking anything. If I left you to your own devices, you'd fill your pockets with junk.
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
Aw, man. Give me the R. Give me the T and the A, actually.
If I have to remove your jawbone and scrub it clean, then I will, you know.
Enemy will become big if I is entered. Shit, what do I got? Oh, he didn't guard in time. Those slimes are tricky. I spelled guard wrong. Whoops. Let's go P and T. Riddle.
Speak, spirit.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you're bound to die. What am I? Yes.
Gaming. Nice. Sin is leveled up. Select new letters. Oh, I can add new letters to Sin's name. Sin.
What a sin.
The letters are health. Okay. Oh, his word is definitely slip. Flip. 1 damage to the enemy and grants 10 souls? That's cool. My man flipping. My man flipping.
Trace.
Track.
Why would we do that now? What are you doing? Are you lurking? Train? Stop giving stupid orders. That's my job.
I'm not sure I understand this game. I have to study this. What is this called? This is what is it called? Cryptmaster. Everything is controlled by you typing in words and solving their little word puzzles and riddles and games. Very interesting. Flip. I'll take the D. Tactical Breach Wizards has not been played. No. All right, everyone's at full health now. Oh, I missed. Okay. Anything with V letters. Murder's gonna deal +4 right here. Good doing. This lizard's name sucks. Sizztar. We just finished a game made by the same people who make Phoenix Wright last night, Jack. I actually just finished another game made by those people. And it was somehow more ridiculous. I already have T and A in Maz's words, so I'm gonna go with I and Z. Nothing.
Come on, then.
Solve my riddle and free this poor unfortunate ghost. What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T. Yes.
Departure. Joro, level up. Joro.
Joru, are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Oh shit. I made it bigger. Let's try salmon. Nice. Got him. All right, Pooub. What do you got for me? Okay.
Subdue.
There's so many words to remember for the battles. Where am I? The slime pits is directly forward. Hit, yell, hit, jab, zap. Owned. Alright. Give me U and B.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
Can you just use any word? Every character has words that we've discovered. You can see like at the bottom of the screen, they're currently like up for discovering word is there. The white ones are combat usable and their descriptions are here. So that's Joro's words: hit, boot, guard, crack, foil, feast, flip, etc., etc. And the black ones are just like lore. And at the bottom of the screen, you can guess whenever you want, but you can see like what is there as hints out of words that we've currently used and solved in other puzzles.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
3-letter word: lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. Map! That's a good answer.
Yes.
Good answer. Good answer. I just like the riddles. Hello, Ratman. You're injured.
Hi there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against glutinous block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire. I don't want to look at the wound because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is?
Is that how you spell lethal? Is it A-L? How bad is his injury? Or is it E-L? No, it is A-L.
Oh, you're joking, right? I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. It was quite a fight. Anyway, if you fellas are thinking of tangling with that block, you'd better be prepared to...
I really was hoping I'd get to fight more enemies other than... Oh, come on.
Well done, me.
Bone Roach. If an A is entered, hit. 1 damage and trips the enemy. Oh, I shouldn't have used zap. Shit. Well, they're already big now. Gloob has dropped. I'll take the G and the L, please. Give me a G and an L. What happens if I type anti-establishmentarian? I'm just going to copy and paste it and see if that works. Can't copy and paste. I ain't writing all them letters. Splog, if a P is entered. Hit. Jab. Can't use zap. Gotta use a different than zap. If a P is entered, I could use crabs. Nice. I'll take S and P. A lot of S's. I was gonna do careless. That doesn't fit.
Speak now, spirit.
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I? Silence? If you have me, you want to share. I'll look at chat in a second. I want to take a second to think about it, see if I can figure it out. If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What's something that when you share, you do not have it? Something that involves being alone is where my head's at. If you have me, you want to share me. Gossip. What do you guys got? Money, secret, drugs, booger. I was close. I don't know if it's secret. If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. It could be secret.
Yes.
A secret shared isn't a secret anymore. But who says I want to share it? Verse is a good one. Maz has leveled up. Let's call him Mazd.
Mazd. I don't like it. I'll stick with the old one.
Sunlight.
And Nyx. Nyx is going to be Nixie.
Nixie? It's your name, I suppose. I'm going to keep calling you by the old one, though.
But B is entered. Hit. I don't want to do jab. Easy enough. I'll do ob. Harness for this for sin. Oh, you can't have multiple traps down. Oh, that's lame. Oh, if an A is entered, hits. What's the one of yours that poke that makes murder stronger? And what's Nyx's heal? Deal 1 and heals 1 letter. Subdue. Nice. Blue ball. Blue ball. I'll go Rue. Any V letters? Crabs. Jab. Oh, let's go. Lot of T's. Lot of T's. Lot of T's. You think it's laboratory? Oh shit, are we getting the... Oh my god. Oh my god, are we getting the hide and seek raid? What the hell? Damn! That's a lot of raiders. That's a lot of raiders. Holy smokes. Yo, hope the hide and seek went nicely, guys. Thank you very much for the combo raids right there from the gang. Thank you for the 5 gifter right there too. Chicken ear. Here from Smanter's chat. It's moving fast. Chat's moving quick. Jeez. It is a pleasure to have you guys here. Hey, how you doing, little mama? Thanks so much, everyone. God, I can't believe we've been raided by so many fantastic freaking people. Back to back. What a raid. What a group. What a party. Welcome in, guys. I'm xwater. I've hide and seeked with the gang a couple of times. I've never done too well at it, but I've been there a couple of times. An absolute pleasure to have you guys here, man. Lil Curbs, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the raids. Smant, CJ, Fur, Crafty, Pooh, Lil Curbs. I saw Samurai Man in there. I don't even know if I caught them all. Welcome, everyone. Coming from your communities, coming on in. I appreciate you guys' company. If you're confused about the cards on the screen, they are... The cards on the screen are related to the subathon that I'm doing right now. We're doing a deck builder subathon. Honestly, I made a video explaining this. That's actually so much easier. That's so much easier to just show you how it works through a video than by talking about it. I'm gonna do that. Because that's way easier than going through the ropes myself. But yo, who's throwing down a sneaky 20? Okay, if you're gonna throw down a sneaky 20, make yourselves known. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Sneaky 20 all you want. I appreciate the hell out of it. 20 subs dropping down right there. We're drawing 27 cards right now. Thanks to that extra bits from Turg. I appreciate it. Then it's not sneaky. 20 gift subs and chat just ceased to exist for a sec. It's gone. Chat gone. Oh god, and a tier 3 sub adding another 6 card draws. Guys, I'm gonna jump over to my regular. Oh god, the brightness. Oh, my eyes. Save me. We set the mood a little bit. We're playing a game right now called Cryptmaster, which is a like text-based dungeon diving adventure. It's a really cool game. I'll explain the puzzle a little bit more as we go through, but yeah, I'm feeling very very blessed to be rated by so many people all at once. It's very, very cool, guys. Thank you. As I was trying my best to explain, not doing an incredibly good job, we've got a deck builder subathon. All the subs, all the bits, all the cheers, all the tips are triggering card draws. And those card draws, as you can see, are doing special things that are either manipulating the deck in some way or adding time to the deck. I built this all myself, along with the help of some mods of mine, some community members. That's my favorite card right there, because it gives me a chance to fight back. I get to get rid of that seeing double. Peace out, seeing double. Get out of here. That's not a revive, that's X-Fire. Oh, X-Fire is gone, and all he left behind was a lemon. The Decromancer. Oh, I missed another X-Fire. Oh, what did I trash last time? Oh, I trashed something else, didn't I? Such a cool mechanic. The card draws are very cool. Thanks, dude. And this is the most important part right here, guys. Every time the deck is fully drawn out, as it just was, you get a chance to vote for a new card to add to the deck. There are 3 options on the board. Stash or Trash is the only card that gives you a chance to remove curses, thin out the deck, and I am trying my best to add curses that are going to get rid of some of the way too strong cards in the deck. So Stash or Trash is getting the majority of the votes right now for a good reason. There's a Twitch poll if you want to vote along with it. If you want to help free me from my subathon prison, vote for the King's Return. Yeah, vote for the King's Return. The King's Return and the King's Tax are 2 of my favorite cards, flavor-wise, though, because they're cool. You can see on the text, it gives out a VIP, and then the next time it's played, it is a King's Tax, where it takes a VIP and adds more time to the clock if it succeeds in taking a VIP. And it just kind of takes the diamond and gives it back, and takes it and gives it back, like the government. Decromancer on a fresh deck, nothing to revive, still going to add 7 minutes to the clock. That's a rare happening. That's a rare occurrence right there. No cards to revive with the Decromancer. That's the Beefcake. Eternity. And that card, with a maximum of 1 hour, adds a minute for every hour that's passed. Or sorry, adds 10 seconds for every hour that's passed in the subathon. And we are on day 26 right now, so it's been a lot of days. It's been a lot of days. Come on, Skill Issue. Please hit the Eternity for me. Damn. Skill Issue is one of my most important cards that takes 1 card in the deck randomly, plays it twice, and removes it permanently. So Simon Says is gone after this, but it's getting played twice before it leaves. Thank Dr. Green. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, I found my video real quick. I'm just gonna for the twist, where instead of every sub adding time just regularly, every sub instead plays a card from the deck. There are 44 different cards. There we go. Each having different effects that range from adding time, adding other cards, and even Stash and Trash on the mod chat, guys. You got to vote with the emotes. Those are follower emotes. Everyone is welcome to use them. Moist Stash, Moist Trash, either or. They'll both work. They'll both work. Each vote casts. Each time you write the message in the chat, it casts a vote. Card that's going to work against you. There's tons of crazy cool cards with a lot of complicated interactions. Things like the King's Tax and King's Return are 2 cards that work directly off of each other. It's been a lot of fun to make and to build, and people have really liked it. We're coming on day 10 of it right now.
God, that was like a year ago. That was like a full year ago.
If anyone wants to see it, there's a command, !deck in the chat. It'll link you to this website where you can see, oh, look who it is. It's Xfire. See you later, Stasher Trash. There is a command. You can see all of the cards currently in the deck. You can see all of the cards currently in the discard pile. You can see all of the cards currently in the draw pile, not necessarily in this order. And if you just want to see all the cards that are in the game in general, we have a tab on the far right for that as well. There's different rarities. There's different curses. There's all sorts of cool things in here. A lot of cool concept cards in here. If you have any questions, I've had a good time talking about it. It was very fun to build. I built it using StreamerBot. If you haven't seen StreamerBot before, you probably wouldn't if you're not a streamer. But StreamerBot is a really cool program that has so much capability with tying into all of the various interactions that happen on Twitch. Has so many abilities to tie into the interactions that happen on Twitch that it's just really, really strong. It's really good. I was able to build this whole deck builder using that tool, and it's just so dope. Damn, 17 on the D20. Big time ad. Real big time ad right there. Big stuff. Chucksters chuck in the Simon Says. Isn't it so flavorful, too? Like the Chuckster, he literally throws cards out of the deck into the discard pile. Isn't that so fun? I should add that YouTube short to a chat command. Oh, give me another. Adds a new card at random to the deck. What's it going to be? Simon Says. You just lost one and you got one back. Look at that. Equalization right there. Give me another counteracting the other one. Guys, you got to listen to Simon. He's shy. Simon Says, moist shy. All right, and all those subs that just popped off, Rusix, our anonymous subber, our other friends, thank you very much. Something happened along the way that broke the sub card count counter. I'll play one more just to make sure it's not a mistake on my end. When a lot of cards get played, that happens sometimes. I'll fix that counter now and make sure everything is all set and good. Where is it? Draw counter, I think it's called. What's that command called? It hasn't broken in a while. I haven't had to fix it in a while. Remaining draws. There it is. 0. Give bonus cards for raids?
You son of a
I'm not
bitch.
giving out bonus cards anymore. Forgotten. No. I have been streaming for 25 plus days straight without taking a even moment of a break. I'm done giving out free bonuses as much as I do love and appreciate the support via raids. No, I'm done doing that. You're like, maybe I can get you more. They saw how it worked. The Raiders saw how it worked. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. If you're here for the first time, welcome. Happy to have you here. If you're here from literally any other time, also welcome. Also happy to have you here. It doesn't really change. Who sent us over because you want this to end? Of course he did. Then show them the look at me card. Dude, I'm so glad we don't have one of those in the deck right now. Yeah, chat, there's a card. There's a card that adds 4 seconds for each viewer currently watching the stream. And we've gotten that card hit a couple of times after raids, and it's been mean. It's done over an hour multiple times. And Azalea, thank you for the 10 drop. When the fuck did that Chuckster... How is that a foil? What the hell? What's going on? How is that Chuckster a foil? When did you guys get a foil Chuckster?
You son
I didn't
of a
see that.
bitch.
Did that Chuckster? When did that Chuckster get added? Hold on, I gotta investigate here.
Son of a bitch.
I gotta look at the deck list here. That Chuckster. I don't know what the fuck happened. Was that from Gimme Another? I don't think the Gimme Another... Why is that Chuckster foil? No, we've encountered a glitch somewhere where we have 3 foil Chucksters in the deck somehow. There's 3 foil Chucksters in the deck somehow.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know how this happened. Are they actually foil? For some reason, they're set to foil, but I don't know why. For now, while cards are being played, they'll stay foil. I don't know what happened there. I heard xwater wanted this to end. Wouldn't hate it. They are foiled in the code. They are foiled, but I didn't see any foils get added, so I don't know how they got in there. Or is it good or bad? A foil card is good for you guys. It's bad for me. It increases the time ad by quite a lot. It gets the time growing much faster. Thank you for popping off with those gifters and Azalea. My God, we are about to see another card ad opportunity right here. 2 left in the draw pile until it's time. And those deck is getting big, man. Those this cards are doing a lot. Those this cards are doing a lot to take down the deck. What do we got here? Oh my God, you guys have unlocked a rare opportunity. Take the Dell. That's the deal or no deal themed card right there. That bad boy is ready to give you a 50-50 chance at adding 30 minutes. I'm trying to see. Oh, you know what? I see what happened. I do see what happened. I can't, without checking the code, I can't be absolutely certain, but I can take a quick second to see the code. Did we... So we get a foil bonus, right? If I can figure out why it showed up, maybe. I don't think we programmed a way for growth to add foils. So I'm confused as to why it's foil. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be able to be foil. But I think it had to have come from the growth. There's another hour added onto the clock. I got that hour. That's value. Huge value. Huge value. And getting it out of the draw pile so it can't be dumpered. I guess it can't be doubled either, but still, it's huge value. It's real big value. Yeah, I can't see why they turned into foil. Because I can show you a little sneaky peeky into the behind the scenes here. And my suspicion... We have this Chuckster in the pack right here, but this is in the first 20, I think. Well, no, it's not necessarily. These 3 in the deck, in this deck list, are foil. The most recent one, you can see, is right after a growth. This deck list is usually in order of the cards being added. You can see the Take the Dell is right there. The King's Return is right there after the King's Tax was just flipped. But yeah, the Chuckster is right after a growth. So my suspicion was that the growth created a foil. But that doesn't make any sense because I was just looking at the code and there's not we did write it so that growth didn't have the foil chance. Growth doesn't have anything. It just grabs a card from the commons stack, from all the commons. So there shouldn't be any way that it could be a foil. That should be impossible. So I don't know how this happened. I don't recall seeing you guys add a Chuckster. I don't know if you guys give me another into a Chuckster that didn't work. Because growth adds commons to the deck, Dranzior. So if it's after growth, growth likely added this. Oh, I guess it's when it's played, though. Yeah, not necessarily. No, I get what you're saying. You do remember growth adding a Chuckster? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I genuinely don't know why those three are foil, because they weren't foil before. Something had to have done it. Yeah, the cosmic rays. That's very new. That's the first time we've seen it right there, Starfire. I had a glitch happen somewhere in the last little bit there. Something flipped 3 of these Chucksters into a foil. It for sure sets it to false. It grabs it from the common list. It doesn't flip it in any way. It grabs it from the common list, though. Something must have done it, or the Chucksters are sentient. I think it all boils down to that you should hot patch that foil Chuckster into a look at me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We have 3 foil Chucksters in the deck. I don't know why they're there. They shouldn't be. This is going to be a classic bank error in your favor. I'm taking out 2. I'm leaving 1 as foil. But with no way to trace how it got in there, other than there being some sort of glitch, I'm not turning on the foil bonus. You can keep 1 foil of them, but we don't know how it got there. The growth literally can't do it. I don't think you guys give me another into 1. I could check the VODs if I needed to, but I don't want to spend my entire stream scouring through VODs and debugging this. Because it did happen, like, just now. Like, it did just happen. Yeah, I'm looking. I've got it open. I've got the VOD open. The growth added not any Chucksters right there, and they couldn't have been foil. And there's nothing in the growth code to, like, display foils if it adds a foil. Yeah, that's just a bug. That's just a bug. You still got the bonus time off the foil Chucksters. I'm not going to dwell on it for any longer. I'm not gonna dwell on it for any longer. We're gonna jump back in the game. Guys, we're checking out a game right now called Cryptmaster. It's very interesting. It's about going through this weird black and white dark dungeon, trying to escape with this weird necromancer who brought you back to life. Here's the exact second it pulled Gimme Another that did the growth. Okay, hold on. Another 10? What just happened? Did Xfire get a chance? Oh, we just revived the Eternity? You just Decromanced the Eternity? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Alright, we got 20 more cards being played. The Eternity is back in action, guys. You've got the Stasher Trash targeting itself? Question mark? Do you have 2 of them? Do you guys have 2 of those? I think that's actually really funny. You only have 1, but they can target it. It can target itself. I guess we never coded that out. You want to keep it, guys? You want to keep that card? You guys want to keep that guy? I don't know. He might be okay. He might be all right. So the Gimme Another triggered a growth that added a Chuckster and a perfect run. Neither of them are foil on screen, as they wouldn't be. I'm seeing the clip, bitch. And yeah, there's no way that that could have been, unless there's a glitch in the commons list function somewhere, which shouldn't
You
be,
son of
but
a
could.
bitch.
Very well could exist. Growth also didn't play twice. It wasn't skill issue, it was Gimme Another. There is another one right there. Another growth, adding some more cards. There's the give me another. Oh my god, we're up to 1 day, 20 hours. Let the timer go down. Oh my god, we just had another give me another growth. You guys are about to have a big, chunky deck. You've got like 4 growths in it, which means there's no way I'm going to be able to use curses to get your eternity out of there. Goddamn foil chuckster, get out of my fucking face. I'm so sick of you. He's going to add 4 minutes instead of 2 because he's Why are you foil? What's going on? They're duplicating, dude. They're duplicating. They're reproducing. What's happening? How are they foil? How are they all foil?
You son of a bitch.
I don't think I reloaded it. I think you're right. I didn't reload it. That's why. I saved it. I didn't reload it. Oh, it's ridiculous. Okay, I'm fixing it again. Nobody gift out subs right now. Nobody do it. Nobody do it. Don't fucking do it. Where's the deck file? I closed the deck file. Oh, shit.
You son of a bitch.
He got me, dude. All right, let's watch those cards. Let's watch this deck grow. Dude, strength in numbers, this card, that card, with these growths, this might actually end up being a very strong deck. This actually might end up being a very strong deck. The Anonymous 50. Buckle up, guys. Buckle up. We're about to unlock at least another like 8 hours here. I don't know. Oh my god, jeez. Oh god, buckle up, gamers. We're leaving video game town behind for a little bit here. We got cards. We got cards to play. The worst part is, with all these draws happening, I can't change the foil chucksters until after this is all done. So they get to stay that way for a while. They just get to hang out like that for a while. xwater wants to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. It's so nice to see the timer go down to a day, and then the timer's like, you know what? How about 2? How about we go back up to 2? Oh, chat room! Exclamation point Dell! Exclamation point no Dell! 2 cases on the screen right now. You must make your vote. You must place your vote for which case you would like to take. Which one of these bad boys you think has 30 minutes in it? Please pick the wrong one. God damn it. Congratulations! Good job! All right, we got the lemon. That's a curse card. It does nothing.
You son of a bitch.
We got 7 strength and numbers in the deck now. They're starting to get beefy, man. 330 per card. They're getting strong. It was dumpered, so it was only 15. Oh, I didn't see that. Clutch. Mod check. Mods, you got to time somebody out if you want to get an extra 3 minutes right now. Go ahead and hit one of our new raiders. Go ahead and time out one of our new raiders. Get him out of here. Go back home. Go back to your home stream. Get out of here.
You son of a bitch.
Another strength in numbers. That clock is at 23 hours now. Oh, it feels like it's growing really fast. Does anybody else feel that way? Anybody else feel like it's growing really fast? Am I the only one who feels that way? I feel like it might be going really fast.
You son of a bitch.
We're locking in the rest of the subathon here, dude. We're locking in. Skill issue, come on, get rid of something mean. All right, got rid of that card. It's not a bad time to play it. Thank you, skill issue. Thank you, skill issue. You've saved me this day. Thank you, my friend. was an honor to be bopped. Give me another. There he is, the foil Chuck. There he is. These goddamn foil Chucksters ruining my life. Come on, let me get rid of the Eternity X-Fire. Lets me get rid of a foil Chuck. Get rid of that punk-ass foil Chuck. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. All right, and new card time, guys. Oh my God, this is actually the worst day of my life. Oh my God, this is actually the worst day of my life. Yo, Mr. Puss, thank you very much for the brand new sub, man. Alert poll. Whoa, God, it's a close one. It's a real close one. Yeah, it seems like chat's real divided. Real divided on which one to take here. It seems like chat's real divided. I haven't been tracking Anazelia. If it didn't work, if you can give me logs of it not working as intended, I can look into it, but I'm not tracking it at this point. Who voted growth? I didn't vote. I didn't vote. Watch. One vote gonna show up on that card right now. That's my vote. Bink. Told you. Curse adding time. I'm taking the -10. I would have preferred an X-Fire. Just remove the timer and go for the full 30 at this point. I'm not doing that. You gotta earn it. If you're gonna keep me locked in my basement jail, you gotta earn it. Lemon. Seeing double. Come on. -10. Seeing double, -10. All right, I'll take it. Seeing double into the 5. I'll take it. 400. Oh my God. The deck is big enough for that card to be hitting its maximum now. Oh boy. It got big fast. It got a lot of growth. It got big real fast, guys. Keep that boy in GBJ. In gay baby jail. I love it there. I can't believe there's 2 eternities in the deck now. I can't believe there's 2 of them. I did not expect the final deck to perform like this. This is insane. You guys pulled cards into this deck at an absolutely crazy with crazy value. I don't know how that worked out. I don't know how that happened. That was crazy. Oh, crazy, dude. All right, we've got more growth. It's kind of like having one eternity since it's growing so fast now. The growths are helping. Even if skill issue hits eternity, we still have another one. And if it hits the eternity, that's 2 hours in like in a single moment. It's rough. It's a rough life we're living here. It's a rough reality we're living here. D20, what are we rolling? A 16. Big 16. I like seeing people just get repeatedly timed out. It's very funny. I don't even see the mod checks happening on screen. People just getting bopped left and right. Total time for the subathon, 26 days, 6 hours. Oh, it's a Decromancer. What's he bringing back? Seeing double, dicey situation. Nice. Rolled the die 3 times. 16 was the lowest. The dice has been good to you guys. Except for that one time it gave you a -19. Come on. Give me an X-Fire. Give me another. All right, we'll take it. We'll take a King's Tax. Who's paying their taxes? Who's paying their taxes? Skill issue on seeing double into an eternity. If you guys can manage to add over 4 hours on a single card, that's like achievement unlocked. That's like on Steam when you get a that's like on PlayStation when you get a platinum trophy. There it is. The clock has passed 2 hours or 2 days again. And there are 20 draws remaining right now. There's still 20 draws remaining here. There's the seeing double. There's still 2 eternities in this deck. Thank God, dude. Oh, seeing double into 1 minute. My life could not be better. Oh, thank God. Who wants that gem? Speak up. Sparkling Parfait. Congrats. The gem is yours. Congratulations. Del or no Del, everybody. What's a live Del to get you into a second month? It's literally not happening. It's just literally not happening. Wow, you guys are getting good luck on those rolls. Man has obligations. I've got people in my life I haven't seen in a month
You
almost.
son of a bitch.
There's my foil chuckster. There he is. He's chucking out a 3-minute card and adding 4. That's value, baby. There's one of them eternities. There's one of them eternities. Oh, God.
Simon Says.
The Simon Says moist keck is like insulting at this point. It's like, oh, you want to go? You want to get out of here, you little idiot? At least they're in the trash now. Please. Please. Oh, that's a visual glitch right here, guys. That X-Fire, this is a visual glitch right here. This is not a revive. Forgive the mistake. When the X-Fire removes itself and turns into a lemon, it redoes the last 3-card thing, which was a Decromancer. Yeah, that's why that happened. X-Fire's gone. He's replaced with a lemon. That was a change that happened mid-subathon, so I didn't test it. Watched you for legit a single minute, have no idea who you are, and yet someone gifted you a sub. Destiny, bro. It's meant to be. Enjoy your ride. Enjoy the sub.
You
or don't.
son of a bitch.
We just had like 100 gifted out, so if you got rated in here, you probably just got sniped because of that. Algorithm decided that you're the one of many. All right, the cards are done falling. We've got 2 days, 4 hours on the clock right now. We're locked in. Another raid. Derek, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you for being here. Refresh the deck. I'm fixing those cursed ass chucks. Thank you for all the gifted subs, all the donos, all the tips. Thanks for keeping me shackled in my subathon prison for another day there. We got plenty of time to play more games. It's gonna be a good time. And speaking of, we've dilly-dallied for quite some time here. We've had a lot of fun with this game, and while I am enjoying it, I like it a lot. Today's whole vibe is checking out a lot of games, and I would like to switch up the vibes a little bit from this one. I'd like to get something with a little bit more energy, something with something fresh to welcome in all our raiders with. A fresh game, nice fresh game to throw down. We have we've got a wheel of games that we've been spinning to pick our games for the day. It's 9 p.m. now. I think I'd like to, and because we've got so many friends joining us, because we got so many new people here, and especially because Woodsy's here now, I think I'd like to take dealer's choice on this next one. So guys, we're gonna boot up Backyard Baseball 97. For the old timers here in the chat, for all us Twitch boomers, that's fucking loud. That needs to be dealt with immediately. Jesus. I'm gonna brace a lot of you guys for what the reality of this is gonna likely end up being. I'm gonna brace a lot of you guys for the reality of this next segment. This is, I think, gonna be the 3rd or 4th game that I am playing from your guys' childhood this subathon, not from my childhood. So here's what's gonna happen. you're going to be like, oh man, I loved this game growing up. I'm so happy to watch him play it. And I'm going to hate it. I'm going to end up hating it. But we're going to have fun playing it together. But you got to be ready for that. You got to be ready for me to shit all over your favorite childhood game. Because I hated the dig. I actually ended up liking Ghost Trick. I hated the ending of Ghost Trick. Mentally prepare yourself for my lashing out. It's honestly rude you haven't hated Lego Island for me and Andy yet. I couldn't compete, dude. Halion was streaming it. I couldn't compete. How am I supposed to follow up something like that? If you shit on Pablo, I'm eyeing. Kevin and making big old typos in the chat. Name a better combo. You can't. Can't do it. Coaches sign in. Yeah, why would I use a keyboard? That would be stupid. I'll be, what's my coach name gonna be? I'm gonna be, Pepper. I'm gonna be Coach Pepper. Create your team. I need you to play the Captain Crunch cereal game from my childhood. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be the super. No, I'm gonna be the little. What is that? Wombats? Giants? I don't. The little giants. Any Haikyuu fans in the chat? The little Sox, the little Hornets, the little Rockets, the little Bombers. I like it. Purple's not my color. Purple's not my team color. Monsters, fishes, all-stars, melon heads. I like it. All right. Oh boy. They're really making me start off this game by playing a round of gym class. Gym class, choose me, sir. Choose me. I'm gonna pick 9 kids, and the ones I don't pick are gonna have like childhood trauma about it, dude. Is that fucking Dora the Explorer? With this little girl right here? At least they're not owlbears or goblins. Alright, this guy's like waving real enthusiastically. He seems like he's gonna be annoying though. He feels like he's gonna have too much energy. I like that this kid's petting a frog.
Nothing I like better than to play sports all the darn day long.
I can't read so good, but I sure do love baseball. I don't need to read his stats. I like him.
I'm gonna play.
I don't need to read his stats. Marky D, you're on the team.
My name is Jocinda. Pick me.
On the ball field, one of the most valuable players.
Okay.
Who's this little kid?
Let me tell you, I'm the best. You hear me? The best.
Get out of here, Tony.
Happy.
Tony, you're too full of yourself.
My dad played in the minors, you know, and he was real good until he got injured because he hit so many home runs and got shin splints from running the bases. But he taught me everything about baseball, and I know it all.
You're a little yapper.
You must not want to win very badly, but that's okay. You'll come crawling back later when you're losing.
You're a little yapper.
Just give me a minute. I'm still hungry.
I like Dante. Nickname, Stretch. I like...
Just give me a minute. I'm hungry. I'm too hungry to play anyways.
Oh, I clicked no.
If we win, can we get pizza after the game?
Hell yeah, Dante.
Let's begin.
Hell yeah, Dante.
My dad says I should play infield, so I don't throw my arm out.
I don't give a shit what your dad says,
okay.
Sydney. I'm the coach.
I can play baseball pretty good.
I don't believe that, Maria.
You're very silly for not picking me. Pick me, dude.
You gotta. That's it. That's your whole pitch, Amir.
I'd be honored to be on your team.
Nickname Mod Dog. Oh, Mad Dog is just a hard to read A. No one knows much about Lisa, but they do know this. She's all business, and she has a mean left hook.
All right.
I'm interested, Lisa, but I gotta check out the rest.
Somebody who's handy with the bat, just pick me for y'all's team.
Billie Jean Blackwood, nickname Crazy Legs.
That's all right.
I like that nickname. I like that nickname.
I want to play with you, please. I can run real fast.
Yeah, but you're terrible in the field.
Mean. Hey, kid, pick me.
Why? Kimmy the Candy Monster. A lot of heart and a little skill. Got a good arm and can hit for power too. This kid's got headphones on.
Oh yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Nicknamed the Axeman. Dude, he's crazy with the bat. He's good at running too.
Oh man.
The kids all look up to me, so I think I'd be a good person to have on your team.
We are going to need a captain, Sally. We are going to need a captain. Sally's team leadership makes her a valuable addition to any team. She's a hot shot on the mound, but a cold duck in the batter's box. I don't know. She's got 2 balls under the batting.
You're not thinking this through.
Sally, don't sass me, Sally.
Hi, I'm Annie Fraser. Pick me, and you won't regret it.
I like the confidence, Annie. I like the confidence.
I like to play at sports.
I like to play at sports.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
I'm gonna tell my mom? Yeah, you're gonna tell your mom you didn't make the team, you little narc.
I want to play baseball.
Yeah, I want to play baseball. And you seem like you're real good at it. I like those stats, Pete.
So, whose team am I on?
I like them stats you're on.
Don't listen to what my sister Sally says. I'm old enough to play.
I'm old. Dude, this is a liability, Ronnie Dobbs. Listen, if you're sitting here saying I'm old enough to play, that tells me one thing, Ronnie. Get the hell off of my bench.
I've got the intellect of a college student, you know. And I brought my slide rule.
Dmitry Petrovich. My people. Dmitry. Doesn't make many mistakes. He has the best baseball card collection in town. It doesn't matter to me, dude. That doesn't matter to me.
Picking me would be very unsmart. Get it?
Funny Bones. Everyone loves Ernie because he is silly, a good ball player too, with great catching and a decent arm. Ernie is a great choice for second or third base. And honestly, he just seems like he's got a good vibe.
That's okay.
Ernie, see, he wasn't even like that upset about me skipping over him.
Me would be very unsmart.
Of course, I'm gonna click on the wheelchair kid. We're saving the best for last, dude. We're working our way through the ranks.
I've got tennis lessons later on this afternoon, you know.
Then if you're playing tennis, I need you 100% dedicated to my team, Ashley.
That's what you
It's
want.
not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Hey, Junior, give me a shot.
Keisha, dude, Keisha has crazy stats. Nicknamed Flash because she's fast. She bats like a beast.
That's okay. I'm not really that good.
You think you're... she fooled me. She fooled me.
Hi, I'm Ricky Johnson.
He's a bit timid, but he's not shy when it comes to baseball. The kid's has a great feel for the game and good coordination.
If that's okay with you.
Aw, man, I wanna bring Ricky on the team so I can help him grow his confidence up. That kid's got potential.
I'll play, but don't ask me to dive or slide because I hate getting dirty.
I'll play, but I'm not gonna try very hard.
Listen here. I'll show you how to play ball for sure.
Sugar Pop's a beast when it comes to
I
pitching.
didn't want to play on your team anyway.
I love it. I love it. Oh, that's funny.
I like to play baseball because it's fun and stuff, and I get to run around.
Nickname Jabberjaw, get out of here.
Pick me, pick me.
Holy shit.
Pick me.
She's wearing a tutu, but she runs, she fields. Dude, ballet classes keep her reflexes sharp. Best hands in the neighborhood. Oh my God.
Escúcheme. Yo juego muy bien.
This is the mythical Pablo everyone talks about. This is the mythical Pablo everyone talks about. Doesn't speak any English, it seems, but he knows the language of baseball. Simply put, this kid is good.
Buena suerte. La próxima vez me escoges, ¿sí?
Click the picture.
Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Escógeme.
I did not realize I could get more.
La próxima vez me escoges, ¿sí? If you like winning, you should pick me for your team. I'd like to play on your team. If you like winning, you should pick me for your team. I didn't want to play on your team anyway.
Pick me. I can play all day.
Kenny Kawaguchi. Don't let the wheelchair fool you. He's a fantastic ball player, sure-handed outfielder, and a speedy base wheeler. Dude, I'm not going to say no to the kid in a wheelchair. What kind of a monster do you think I am? I'm not going to say no to Kenny. All right, I got 4 slots left, dude. I got 4 slots. I got 4 slots left. I got to go with my heart, man.
Listen here.
Kenny's...
I'll show you how to play ball for sure.
I was interested in Angela, but now that I got
sure
Kenny...
You're making the right decision?
I don't think I need
you know.
Angela on the pitcher's mound anymore. I don't think I need Angela on the pitcher's mound anymore.
You'll see how good
I think we
am
do
once
need
you
leadership on the team. I do think we need leadership on the team. Sally may not be the best stat-wise, but I think Sally's going to be the glue that holds the team together. The coach can only do so much. They need one among the ranks who's ready to be
I
captain.
think you've made a good decision.
I think Sally's the one for me. What happens if I keep clicking on Pablo? You guys really...
Escógeme. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Escógeme. Hola.
He's saying the same things.
Yo primero, yo. Hola. 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 Escógeme. Escógeme. Hola. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Escógeme. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo.
Keep going? I feel like you're pranking me. What am I waiting for?
Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Yo primero, yo.
I'll click it 5 more times.
Yo. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol.
Is he just going to speak English?
Yo primero, yo. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Escógeme.
There's ever been a time to trust us. It's now. All right, I'll keep clicking.
Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Yo primero, yo. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Yo primero, yo. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien.
An egg duel while waiting for the exciting thing to happen? I think we'll be waiting for a while. Yeah, I'll accept your duel. Egg, I pull a 6.
Buena suerte. La próxima vez me escoges, ¿sí?
Maybe they patched it out of this re-release, whatever you're expecting.
Yo juego muy bien. Yo primero.
Whatever it is you're expecting. Maybe they patched it out of this version.
Yo primero, yo.
Didn't this just come out?
Hola. Soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol.
Whatever, put him on your team. He's wasted too much of my time. I can't do it. I'm sorry. He's gonna waste too much of my time on the field. He's gonna waste too much of my time on the field. Can't do it. Are you guys ready for the stunning secret? Pablo Sanchez speaks English.
I speak English. I learned Spanish.
Simon Says.
Yo, Alamo, thanks for the primer. Fist win with the 20. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me replay that.
Okay, don't tell the other kids, but I speak English. I learned Spanish in school.
There it is. He speaks English too. There's the big surprise. He's just keeping it a secret for whatever reason. Boom, 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 boo doo doo doo.
You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna let the cards play out before we pick the rest of the roster here. Let's see the rest of this roster. Fistwin, thanks again, man, for a big 20. The egg duel. The egg duel honoring the deck, the timer. It was not worth the time it takes. It didn't even work. They probably did something in the, or maybe I didn't do something right. Is that Stasher Trash picking itself again? Wow, it really wants to be freed, guys. You should listen to it. You should trash it. And Stasher Trash seems to really want its freedom. You should let it be free. That's what I would do if I was you.
Teddy wants to play on your team. You mean?
Just say we to me. You hear, sugar?
I like Crazy Legs.
Thanks, sugar.
I like Crazy Legs.
Slow down.
I'm a chuckster. I'm chucking this card. Yeah. Some mod check. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Pick me because I'm a graceful ballerina.
I'm taking Vicky on the squad. I need her for my infield. Oh, skill issue. Into the King's Tax. Guys, these will never be given back if you pay them right now. This King's Tax is running the town with its diamonds. Just know that. Pablo's stats were insane. I know. I'm being I'm being antagonistic with the chat. I know how much Woodsy and Kevin want me to have Pablo. And just as a way to just get under their skin a little bit, I'm playing along. I'm pulling the string. I'm pulling the string a little bit. Get booty doo doo.
Hey, kid, pick me. Maybe next time, huh?
You son of a bitch.
I've got a mean heat pitch, but you'll find that out once you pick me for your team.
Simon
Keisha, you're in.
You sure about that now?
Oh no, I meant to say
I've
yes.
got a mean heat pitch, but
Simon
you'll find
says
that out
one
once you
card
pick me
left
for
in the
your
deck after this.
team. Einstein, good move.
Hot dog. All right, you know I'm just baiting you guys. Pablo's on the team. Pablo's on the team. Here's our squad. Pepper's little melon heads. Perfect.
You son of a bitch.
All right, guys, new card to get added. Who's ready for a third eternity to show up? Okay, thank God. I was actually so nervous. You guys do have an egg in the pile there. You do have a take the Dell opportunity right here. And we got 5 more coming after the redraw happens. All right, I got to figure out I got to figure out my team here. Where's Kenny? Kenny, you're the pitcher. Shit, where's all the... Here's all the stats. Okay, so... Dude, they all have their own music? That's insane. They put so much work into this game. I can't believe how much work they put in this game. Where's the ballerina lady? Where's the little ballerina girl? I thought I took the little ballerina girl. Did I say no to the little ballerina girl? Oh no, I wanted her. Oh no. Pablo Secret Weapon Sanchez. Put me 4th at bat, coach. Is this my batting order? No, this is just my players. All right. I don't know who to put where. I don't know shit about baseball, guys. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to run off vibes. What do we got? We got a growth happening right here. Get a few more of them common cards in the deck here. Space out them eternities a little bit more. All right, perfect run. 1 minute right there. 3 minutes right there. Growth again. We got a strength in numbers. We got another Chuckster. First base. Play Billie Jean in first place. All right, Billie Jean, you're on first base because that's what it said. This guy's good in any position. Dante, his mighty swing is legendary if it makes contact. I like Pete Wheeler and Marky Dubois. Or Dubois. Does anyone else here matter? All right, I'm just going to go off vibe for the rest. Pete, you're right here. Pablo, I feel like Pablo's just goated. He needs to be somewhere on the inside on a... He's going to be the... I don't know baseball positions, dude. Shortstop, second base. Sure, you can be second base, Pablo. That feels like an important spot. Shortstop, I'm giving that to this guy. I'm going to put you out in the middle. Yeah, you'll be out in the left field. This works for me. This works for me. Team dugout. Your best defensive player should be at shortstop. I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about baseball,
Hello,
dude.
baseball enthusiasts. It's time for another adventurous BBL season of unforgettable plays. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you
Vinny the Gooch?
to another edition
What are
of
these
Baseball
names?
Madness.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Crazy Hornets and the Little Melonheads. Hey, kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Okay, you cookie fans, give us a cheer for your favorite baseball team, the Melonheads.
Parks Department Field number 2. Okay, hold on. You said I can change my batting order. Dunk. Oh, it's this. This is the batting order. Okay. Pablo's going to be 4th. We'll have Pete 3rd. And that's it. I don't care about the rest. Yo, Kenny's going to start us off. Kenny, start us off, partner. All right. Let's play ball,
the
partner.
Starting pitcher today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
I'm gonna strike them all out.
Hell yeah,
Corner
Kenny.
Steps up to bat.
Hell yeah, Kenny.
This is comedy.
Okay.
Can't hit a touchdown. At least you're trying.
I'm going to throw the heat. I'm just going to throw the heat.
That fires. A swing. Hit hard.
Catch that, dude. Nice. Pete's my man, dude. Pete's my guy.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Eats left hooks for breakfast. We're going to throw you a righty.
And the delivery. That was ball 1. 1 out.
All right, let's try again. Let's try that again. Come on, partner. Come on, partner. Come on, partner.
Ball 2.
How's that a ball? It's a strike. That's a strike. All right, I'm gonna hit you with a slow ball.
Throws it. Swung on.
Oh! Switch it up. We're hitting them with the heat. We're hitting you with the heat. We're hitting you with the heat right here.
The pitch. Swinging.
Did you seriously just bunt it? Kenny, get it. Kenny, get it. Throw it over there. Kenny, let's go. Let's go.
Heather Quinn steps up to bat.
All right, Kenny. Hit that left hook, Kenny. Hit that left hook, Kenny.
A swing.
Oh no. Pete, you got to get that, Pete. Dude, Pete's a legend. How does he do it? How does Pete do it? He's actually cracked. This guy's insane.
Now pitching, Nate Kowalski.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Leading the way.
All right, Kenny.
And the fun is just beginning.
Here I go.
Let's see. I don't know how to bat. I'm guessing I just hit it.
Into the windup and delivers. The swing, foul.
Oh,
no out.
come on. We're going for a line drive here. We're going for a line drive here.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
No, no, Kenny, no. No, dude.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dude, he's got a border.
Just waiting for the heat.
That's what I'm talking about. I like this kid. I like this kid. He's going full power. He's going full power. Just kidding. We're bunting. Dummy, you think we're stupid? You think we're stupid? I'm bunting this.
Delivers. The wing. Strike 1.
Ah!
Not even close to that one.
1 out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging.
Oh my
Another
God,
strike.
I'm so
And the
shit.
count is 0-2. Swing. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing, and that's strike 3.
I should have let that one go, shouldn't I?
I'm too hungry to bat good.
I'm too hungry to bat good. That's the look of pure determination.
All right, Pete Wheeler's here to make some moves, dude. Oh, he just switched sides.
What am I supposed to do again?
You hit it just as hard as you can, brother. You hit it. Smack it.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Dude, what is going on? How did the ball move that slowly? What drugs did Nate put in my Gatorade?
The windup. Throws it. Swing.
That's what I'm talking about. Out of the park, brother. Out of the park. Don't catch that. Don't catch that. Don't catch that. Oh my God, you actually didn't catch that. You dumb little kid. I can't believe how bad you are. Oh my God, that's embarrassing.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I like that Pablo's got his little gut popping out for some reason.
Ándame una buena.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
I'm not touching that.
Low and inside.
I'm not touching that. You think I'm dumb? You think I'm done, Nate? You think I'm done? You think I'm old? You think I don't care about that? You think I'm done?
The wing.
Oh my God.
Strike 1.
It's embarrassing.
The count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging.
How?
Strike 2.
How did I
And
not
the
hit
count
that?
is 1-2. The windup and the pitch. The swing.
Let's
A
go.
long drive. Oops. Wheel fell off. And that's an out.
You guys said Pablo was supposed to be good? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on? I don't get it. Where's the skill? Where's the talent you guys are talking about?
Mariana Ralph steps up to bat.
All right, let's Let's intentional walk. Let's hit this kid. All right, we're going for the right hook.
Throws it. Swing. Sliced it. Nobody out.
Throwing the heat. We're throwing the heat.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Whoops.
Oh, another foul. We're throwing a slow ball.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Strike out.
Nice job, Kenny.
Sheila Basanti steps up to bat.
Bam, bam, bam. What's a big freeze?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Kenny,
freeze.
what?
Freeze at the freeze. It's as tough a
What?
pitch to hit as it is to
Damn.
0-1. I'm gonna get you, batter.
Kevin, get you better.
Strike two. Fast and furious heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
0-2. He's ready now. He throws it. Swinging.
Oh, no.
Popped it up.
Come on.
He's got it. He's safe.
I thought he caught it.
On to second.
Oh, hell no, dude. That's ridiculous. Oh, I did it. It's definitely a lot more flavor. Yeah, this game's actually doing a lot of, it got some cool stuff going on.
Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
I'll give you credit where it's due. They got some good shit going on in here.
Takes the stretch.
Hit you with the
and
left hook.
throw.
Oh, I don't understand. That went straight down the middle. I don't know how it's a ball, but I guess it is.
The stretch and the pitch. Swing. Lined back.
Get it, Pete. Pete's goated, dude. Pete's the MVP.
Let's see that one more time. Let's go blue. Okay, that'll bring up Barkley to fourth.
And this, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
I like this kid. He's not even wearing
From the
shoes,
windup,
dude.
Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
No out. The target goes up, and the throw. Swung on.
Go.
A bouncing
Run,
ball.
bro.
That
Run.
little blooper sent him running.
He's so slow.
Sally Dobbs stepped in.
All right, Sally Dobbs was confident. I believe in Sally.
Home run this time.
I got a good feeling about Sally. She's going to go for a line drive.
He's ready now. Fires.
I'm not touching that. I'm
Strike
kidding.
one.
I tried.
One out. From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
We're opening
From
up.
the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Ball one.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-2. He comes center, fires. And down she goes.
I don't get this game.
That's all you can do.
Who made the rules to baseball?
If I wanted to.
When is it a ball and when is it a strike? I don't understand. Come on, Ernie.
Pure determination on his face.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come on, Ernie. I need you. I need you to. Yeah, there you go, Ernie.
Into the windup and the delivery. Strike one. 0-1. He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. From the stretch, the pitch. The swing.
Okay.
Ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Listen, I'm
It's a
learning, okay?
long walk
Nobody's
back
good
to
on
the
their first
dugout.
round, okay? Even Pablo had to get a couple games under his belt before he could start hitting dingers.
And that'll close up the second. A scoreless.
Incredible game we've got going on here so far.
Mickey
Just an
O'Connor
absolute
steps up
incredible
to bat.
game. Mickey O'Connor. I'm gonna hit him with a right hook. I'm gonna hit him with a right hook.
Throws it. Swinging. Along the fly. There she goes. Gets away from her.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
He's safe. Straight to first. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Chucks it over to second.
Blue.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Let's
Chucks it to
go
first. Oh, can't get there in time. Tosses it
I don't-
over to second. Really good.
Get him, Pablo.
Got him out. Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
Good job, Pablo. I'm proud of you. Way to go, team. Look at him just sitting in the background, grinning like a gremlin. All right, we're throwing a weird one here.
And a throw. A swing. Strike one.
Nice.
Nice.
See, you're not a big baseball watcher.
Surprise him with a
What gave it
snowball.
away?
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Kenny.
Down the middle. Fires
Kenny, you're a
across the plate.
beast.
That's an out.
Kenny! Oh my God. Let's go, Kenny.
Nate Kowalski steps up to bat. The stretch and delivers. That was ball one.
Oh man, I almost hit the kid. Intentional walk. Is that like...
He comes center and delivers.
Hit a touchdown.
Eyeball two.
Okay,
Two out.
that's when you like make a bad throw. You're gonna get Kenny kicked out.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Belts it in. Races to
Marky,
the
Marky,
ball.
catch that.
And makes a great catch. Oh, that'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that.
What a
play
catch,
again.
man.
Halfway through the inning now. No score in this one so far.
All right, I got Keisha and Billie Jean ready to go.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Come on, Keisha.
The windup throws it. Swung on.
Way
Strike
too late.
one.
Way too late on
No
that.
out.
Way too late on that. Come on, Keisha. Come on, Keisha. I want to see a big one here. That's...
Strike two. And the count
It was in the
is
box. It's fair. It was in the box, I think.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Oh!
Sliced it.
Foul. Oh. Oh.
The windup and the delivery. Swing.
Oh, this is a big one, Elizabeth.
What are you smiling about, Keisha?
Batter.
We don't got any points on the board, Keisha. You shouldn't be smiling right now.
Y'all better.
This is game time.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Strike one.
I thought that was going to be slower than it was. Is one playthrough of a game, or do you go through an entire season of this?
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike two.
Skipping watching
And the
hockey
count
for
is
this.
0-2. Now pitching, Gail Weinman.
Oh.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Oh my God.
That's okay.
Yeah, the triple tens. Yeah. Yeah. It's cruel. It's at this particular moment. It is particularly cruel. 10 gifted from the man himself.
Fun anyway.
You son of a bitch.
Next up, Kenny Cohen.
Dude, Kenny's like the only person who's
Went
gotten
right over the center.
the ball going anywhere so far. Kenny's honestly the best player on the team. Skill issue into 1 minute. Way to save it.
Windup, throws it. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. Hey, batter.
You son
Hey,
of a bitch.
batter.
Swing.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. I shouldn't have gone for that. Mod check.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Let's go, Kenny. Let's go.
Little blooper sent him
Get over there,
running.
Kenny.
And he's out. Ooh.
At least he hit it,
what we're
dude.
looking for.
At least he hit it. At least Kenny hit it. Another mod check. It would hurt. It would hurt particularly bad if I was the one who played the eternity card. I know it's coming, but I don't want to be the one who's playing it.
Really close.
I don't want to be the one who's making it happen.
Corner steps up to bat.
Give me another. And a king's tax added to the deck.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Oh, he's bunting. Come on, Kenny. That kid runs fast, dude. That kid's fast. The deck romancer. Who's coming back from the grave? The give me another back from the grave. Okay. Okay.
This young batter eats left
Along with a
hooks for
couple of
breakfast.
commons.
Takes
Left
the
hook.
stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Oh, wow.
Outfield. Braces to the
Sally,
ball.
you got this. Sally, that's probably on me. I had you moving around there.
Over to first. Chucks it over to second. She's out.
You're out of here, girl. You got greedy. You got greedy. You should have stayed on first, where you belong. Can't be running the bases like that. Who do you think you are? Swing, bitter, you hear?
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swung on.
Come on, Kenny, you got this.
Straight to the pitch. Chucks it over to
Dirty
first.
catch from Kenny.
And that's
Dirty
out.
catch from Kenny.
Let's see that one more time. Scoreless game so far, folks. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own.
All right, we got Dante at bat, followed by Pete and Pablo. Pete and Pablo, my two hardest batters, I think.
Okay, let's go.
Batting in this game is harder than I expected it to be, though. So I'm hoping I can hit a couple of balls here.
The delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
No outs. The stretch and the throw.
I'm not touching
That
that.
was ball one.
I'm not touching that.
Ready now. Fires. Swing. Another
What was that?
strike. One
She's
and
got a
two.
cannon. Where did that come from?
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Wheeler steps
Oh.
What am I supposed to do again?
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 0-1. Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. From the windup, the pitch. Swing. Ball one, and the count is 1-1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2. Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
No luck, man.
Sir, my
As soon as I
new-
see it enter the box, I haven't figured out the batting yet.
Pablo Sanchez.
The art of backyard
Young
baseball.
batter eats left hooks for
It's
breakfast.
tricky. It's a tricky game. It's a tricky thing to get a hold of.
She kicks and delivers. Swing. Strike one.
Should have let that one go.
0-1. The stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Another strike. 0-2. She kicks and the pitch. The swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
and the 4th inning's over. A scoreless tie. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game.
The Melonheads.
Has it?
I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Mariana Ralph steps up to bat.
They got a lot of personality, man. I like it.
Here's the motion. Fire. The swing. Strike one.
You could feel
This is my first
breeze from
game,
that one over
Flash.
here.
This is my
And
first
with a
time
lefty.
ever playing this. I've never played backyard baseball in my life.
0-1. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Foul ball. And the
Foul
count is 0-2.
ball. I hit you with a slow ball right in the corner.
From center and the pitch. Low and inside, and the count is 1-2. I'm gonna strike them all out. Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch, and he has banged the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Strike out.
Bam, 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 bam,
Trying to get something for the team.
The zigzag.
Set and delivers. Swing.
What?
A long drive.
Bro, what?
Races to the ball. Gets it off the wall. The throw to second, safe. Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
That's actually crazy.
Dale Weinman steps up to bat. Into the windup and delivers. Swinging.
Go team. Let's
Not gonna make it. You kids are doing really good. Throws to first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play.
Man, that was close.
For a run.
Oh, shucks.
No.
Go get it! Somebody go get it!
Steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
From the stretch, fire. A swing, strike one. Gave him hotness.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runner on third, one out. He sets, and the throw. The wing.
What?
An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground
that
rule double.
good?
And they score. Oh, no. Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
What do you mean, undergrounder? What do you mean? What do you mean, undergrounder? What are you talking about?
Throws it. Swung on.
What do you mean?
Undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Plays it off the wall. Throws it over to first. Here's the throw to second. Out.
Let's go blue.
Why is the out noise the same noise as like the message thing on Facebook Messenger? It sounds like the exact same noise.
Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
Dude, I gotta get a different pitcher if everything Kenny throws is getting
He
undergroundered.
calls timeout.
G-chat. Oh. How do I... Yeah, fuck, man. I need to throw... I'm putting this kid on pitching. Maybe he's not the best pick. Nah, he's got 3 pitch. He's fine.
Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound. Here's the windup and delivers. Wow, aluminum power bat.
That was the rings around the neighborhood.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. They scored. Aw. Oh, no. Oh, brings in the run. Jordan Foreigner steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Go underground.
Guy to the left. Runs over to it. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh.
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh.
My children's baseball, my virtual children's baseball team just lost 5 points in a single inning in our debut game. Oh my God, I hate hearing that every time.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike one. Got her with heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
2 outs. Into the motion and the throw. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Come on, man, just keep throwing the heat.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Bunted. She gobbles it up. Great shot to first.
Thank God. All right, now we just got to get 5 points. We just need to get a couple undergrounders, guys. It's no big deal. The game's not over. The game's not over.
The melonheads are getting creamed.
Looks like the melonheads are beginning to rot.
Okay, that'll bring up Bark.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
I believe in him, guys. The undergrounder. The undergrounder right here. That's not, I wasn't, I was trying to click on the fucking, oh my God.
Ready now. Touch to the plate. A swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
Double darn! I'm out!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Damn fast to see a real athlete in action. She is ready. Touch to the plate. Ball one.
All right. Gail gave me a free ball on that one. There was a free ball.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing.
I touched it.
1-1.
I touched it. It wasn't great, but I got on it.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
I'm not touching
Ball
that.
two.
I'm not. I ain't touching that. I'm not touching that.
She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Dude, that kid's so slow. I could have gone for that. Oh my God, I could have gone for that. Oh, I should have gone for that. Doink.
Bernie Steele turns it back.
Bernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. The stretch and delivered.
Ernie!
Oops.
You go.
The wheels fell off. Oops. The wheels fell off.
Hell yeah, dude. You just wait right there, little lady. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Keisha.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing. She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Oh my God! Please don't catch that. Dropped it. Girl, go for the home run. Oh my God, we got a point. We got our first point, guys. Hell yeah. Everything's coming together.
Check out the
Everything's starting to come together. Imagine being that little girl who just dropped it. Oh God. Coach is having a fit right now. Coach is mad at her, dude. Coach is pissed.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? She kicks, throws it. Swinging. That's a foul.
Oh, it's a
Runners on
foul.
first and second, one out. She kicks, the pitch. Swing.
Shouldn't have gone for that. That was a
Anytime you get that
umpire,
second
come
strike
on.
on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2. The wind-up, the pitch. A swing. A bouncy
Oh, this
ball.
is scary.
That little blooper sent him running.
Ah,
And he's
that's no
out.
good.
The
That's no
runner is safe on
good.
second.
Ah, that's no good. Nice try, Ernie. Come on, Kenny.
Pitcher, give me one
Come on,
right
Big
over
K.
the center.
Come on, Big K. Get him, Big K.
From the wind-up and the delivery. Swing. A blooper
Dude, it, like,
in foul
it
territory.
hit him in, like, the
Runners
arm.
on first and second.
Hit him in the
Two
arm.
out.
Let him walk. I mean, you know what I mean.
Here's
Let
the
him
wind-up.
go to
Here's the
first.
pitch. Ball one, 1-1. Into the wind-up. The 1-1 pitch.
Come on, Kenny. That was an easy one, Kenny. Steal. Go steal.
Here's the wind-up. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three.
What?
Good looking. I'll do better next time.
It curved in so much more than I thought it would.
That's the end of the fifth. 2 left on.
I got on the board.
Melonheads are down.
I got on the
Beginning
board.
to look like the opponents are going to eat some melon heads for lunch today.
Heather Quinn steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Into the windup. Fires. Swing.
What's going on, bro?
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Did you hear that? Dude, she's got a metal pipe inside that bat. She's got a metal pipe inside that bat.
Oh, no.
That wasn't a tonk, that was a ding, 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 ding.
Mariana Rowe steps up to bat.
Dude, I gotta get my pitcher swapped out.
Time out.
Marky, he doesn't have the sauce. Kenny. We're switching Pablo into the pitch. I was against taking a ringer, but I need him now.
The secret weapon is a...
Here's the windup. The pitch. The swing. Correct
Nice job,
one.
Pablo.
Nice one.
Nice job, Pablo.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No outs. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Hit hard.
That's okay, that's okay. You get that, Pete. Pete's the man, dude. Pete is the man. Pete knows what he's doing. Pete knows the game.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my God. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pablo. He deserves it. He's gonna get us back in here.
Fire. Swing. And
Come on, Sally.
back she goes. Got it. Second out.
Let's go!
He comes center. And the pitch. Ball 1, 2 out. Here's the motion, the pitch, the swing.
Pete, you got to get that,
Grounder
Pete.
Short, straight to short.
Right down.
Zings it to first.
Let's go.
That's it
Pete
for her.
is the man, dude. I'm telling you.
And that'll do it for them this inning.
I'm telling you, Pete is the man.
The Melonhead bringing up the rear. Dante Robinson steps up.
Oh, he's got a hot dog this time.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, he wants the line drive. Take it.
She kicks, and the offering, ball 1, with nobody out. Swing! She kicks, cuts to the plate, swing!
Whoa!
And a foul ball. He hits the ground.
That's like the one time with a foul they actually like let him run for a second.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
Okay.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. First base.
Steps in.
They're gonna do his little big step here. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
No one correct him. Nobody correct him.
Windup. Here's the pitch. Foul. Runner on first with nobody out. Swing. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Ah.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Come on. What's going wrong?
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I don't get it. I don't get how to make it work.
Adios, baseball.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Swing.
I shouldn't have gone for that.
Run. And the count is 0-1. Swing. Swing. Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1. Swing. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Deep breath,
Takes
Pablo.
the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Let's
A
go.
blooper in foul
No.
territory. And the count is 1-2. Ready now. And the delivery. The swing.
Oh. Pablo, please don't let it get caught.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this game.
Let's go. All right, Pablo, way to get in there. Way to get in there, partner.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky to voice.
Trying to get something for the team.
Come on, Marky.
This one here's going plumb out of here.
This one here's going plumb out of here. My name is Marky.
She is ready. Fires. A swing.
Oh.
Lined back.
Oh. Kid, you got to run for it. Kid, you got to go back. Pablo, you got to go back. Kid, you got to go.
And
No! What do you mean out? We were there. We were there. I got greedy.
Have to keep their cool.
I got greedy,
Sally
dude.
Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
They say she's not a good hitter? Fuck, that's bad news for me.
The stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out. Takes her stretch and the delivery. A long fly.
It's flying. Drop it, little girl. Drop it. Pablo, go. Pablo, go. Also, Marky, go.
Ball is still in play.
He's going to beat it. He's going to beat it.
The runner scores. The runner is safe on third. Bernie Steel's turn its back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready.
You guys believe. You got to believe in Ernie here. You need to believe in Ernie here.
Throws it.
I'm not touching that.
That was ball one.
I'm not touching that. That is a messed up throw, lady.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike one.
So early.
Ready now. The delivery. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Runners at the corners. 2 out. Takes her stretch. The delivery. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. She is ready. The delivery. The wing.
Oh, go.
That little blooper.
Oh, that sucks.
He's out there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's rough. Womp womp.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 2-6.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch saying see you next time.
That was a rough one, guys. That was a rough one. Team, me back in the dugout. Today's other games. Is that 6 points in the first inning of another game? Oh my god. Melonhead's not feeling good, man. Not feeling good. We're up against the Monsters next. We're going to be up against the Monsters next. Molly May seems to be doing pretty good. Felix is doing all right. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. Oh, is that like to print it? Is that like the print this button? That's funny. All right, back to the dugout. Back to the dugout. Yeah, this guy's crushing it here. Honestly, everyone's doing great. I'm getting Kenny back on the pitcher's mound. I'm bringing Kenny back into the pitcher's mound.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we're ready to report the action here at the Parks Department Field number 2.
Going head-to-head in today's game are the Blue Monsters and the Little Melonheads. What a season of hard knocks this has been so far. I mean, I guess it's possible that things could be worse for these kids. I'm not exactly sure how, but they probably could. Anyway, they haven't given up hope yet, and you gotta admire them for that.
So let's get on with the ball game. The crowd is on their feet now,
The gray blue
stomping and
monsters.
clapping for the best team in the
All right, we got
BBL,
home
the
advantage at least.
Melonheads.
You know,
The starting pitcher today
we've got
is
home
Benny
advantage.
Kawaguchi.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
I'm gonna strike 'em all out. Shane Smith steps up to bat.
Dude, this kid ain't got heat. Kenny, this kid's got no heat. Kenny, don't even stress about it. This kid's got no heat. You got this, Kenny. You got this.
He's ready now, and the delivery. That was ball 1.
It's fine,
Nobody
Kenny.
out.
That's fine. That's fine, buddy.
He's ready now. Fires. Low ball 2.
It's all right, Kenny. It happens. It happens. We're gonna hit him with a slow ball, right down low. We're gonna hit him with a down low slow ball. It's gonna get him. You're gonna trick him. Okay, that's fine. You got a reliable infield here.
He scoops it up, leaves it to first. Safe.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
He's out.
Ouch. Dude, he's fast though. Honestly, that kid's got motors on his shoes. That kid's quick.
Vladimir Womack steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Dude, how many different children did they design for this
Ready
game?
now, and delivers.
There's so much detail. Get it, Kenny.
Got it. That's
Easy.
it.
They're like a full team of kids for every team? That's insane. That's actually so impressive. Sally, you gotta move around, Sally. You can't just sit there and be like, where's the ball? Where's the ball? I'm Sally. I don't know where the ball is. Take some initiative, Sally.
Ball goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. Straight to second. Vanna Steinman steps up to bat. He's ready now and delivers. And throws one deep. Running over. She gobbles it up. The throw to second. Safe.
Nice try, guys. That was a good hit.
Let's go blue.
That was a good hit. We got to get another one out. We got to get another one out right now.
The slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm going for the right hook here. I'm going for the right hook here.
Stretch the delivery. Swinging. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs. He sets the pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
And we're going to hit a nice up-high slow ball here.
And delivers. High ball one. And the count is 1-2.
All right, we're going to hit a down-low fastball. Down-low fastball.
1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
All right, we're hitting a left hook. We're hitting another left hook. We're going with another left hook.
The 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
Oh, sorry, Liz. Get off of the plate.
2 left on. Now pitching Tiffany Bosworth.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Leading the way, Penny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Start us off, partner. Come on, you got this.
The windup and the delivery. Swinging.
Little early.
One.
A little earlier than it needed to be.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
Is Kenny the team leader? No, Sally's the captain.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. 1-2. She kicked. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a foul, though.
Sent him running.
No out. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Oh, Kenny! Oh, big Kenny! Kenny with the big dinger!
Plays it off the wall.
Big Kenny, dude.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, Dante. You got this, Dante.
Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike.
I don't know how we didn't hit that. I don't know how we didn't hit that. That's crazy. That's the craziest miss I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how that... I don't know what's going on. I don't know who hacked into my code into the game.
A swing.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
Oh, shit. This is not looking good for my boys.
Kids can keep it together out there.
It's not looking good for my boys.
He's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps
in. What am I supposed to do again?
Close your eyes and swing.
Ready now. Fire. That was ball 1.
That's something.
The windup and the pitch. Swing.
Whoa! Whoa! He's knocking it. He is sending.
He hits the ground. And that's an out. And the runner tags. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough.
I dropped that, Julie.
And the count
That's
is
kind of me,
0-2.
Woodsy. Thanks for the gifter, dude.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
I'm not.
Ball one.
Not touching
and
that.
The count is 1-2.
You're trying to pressure me here, Tiffany. I see it. You're trying to pressure me. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this mind games you're playing on me.
The swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
And that'll do it in the first inning.
I don't like when it's in the corner. I'm so like uncomfortable when the ball's in the corner of the box. I don't know what to do.
Tina Herrera steps up to bat.
The elevator?
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. High and inside. 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Focus.
Hilarious.
Elevator ball came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First stop. Home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch and delivered. A swing.
Get that, Kenny.
Ball.
Get that, Kenny.
Scoops it up.
That's what I'm talking about, Kenny. Big Kenny, big K. Big K.
Neat play. Oh, Laura Nunez steps up to bat.
Dude, his heat pitch is getting dude, his pitch circle is huge. It stresses me out.
Here's the pitch.
Like, where's it gonna go?
That was ball one. 1 out.
He's still got so much juice in his juice meter, though.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got it. Zings it to first. That's
Worked out.
Out. George Coleman steps up to bat.
I could use it to my advantage. The unpredictability of it is gonna help us out.
From the windup and delivered. The swing, strike one.
See?
Now's a good time.
The unpredictability of it.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 out. Here's the windup, the pitch. The wing. Strike
Ooh, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
He winds, and the offering. High and inside.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. And he has banned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Strike out.
Strike out.
Halfway through the inning.
Ba-doo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo-doo-boo.
This young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing.
Okay. Don't catch that.
Chopper to third.
Run faster. Run faster.
And he's out.
Speed.
I know these kids can keep it
He's too
together
used
out
to
there.
living the laid-back lifestyle.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
He's way too used to he ain't running for nothing. He ain't in no rush.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Strike one.
It went right in there. It went right in there. Oh, no. No.
From the stretch and the delivery.
We got a baseball bat on it.
From the windup, Byers. Swinging.
Why did I swing that?
I couldn't.
Why did I swing that?
will turn it back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. She kicks, cuts to the plate. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch
Ernie,
your
run
kneecaps on
faster,
this
dude. Why do they all run like they've got nowhere to be, man? He's got legs, he's got 3-meter long legs. How about use them?
So far, folks.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Jack Joseph steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! Strike one. It was a zigzagger, all right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
No out. He winds, fires. Swinging. Pop fly. He's under the ball.
Oh, Kenny's got this, dude. Kenny's gonna catch that, no problem.
Shane Smith steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
He's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
One out. I'm gonna get you, batter. From the stretch and delivered. The swing. Strike two. Hard left.
Hitting it with a zigzag to finish it. Hit him with a zigzag to finish it off right here.
0-2. I'm gonna get you, batter.
The down low zigzag. The down low.
Here's the windup and the throw. The wing.
You can't. That's the Kawaguchi zigzag, dude. You can't handle it. You can't handle that. That's the Kawaguchi ziggin zaggin. You cannot get it. Cannot handle it.
Steps up to bat.
A slow mo.
At least you're trying. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
That was an unbelievable slow-mo, folks.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
0-1.
He's shaking his head no on every selection. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna throw a slow ball down on the bottom here.
The swing. Another strike. Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-2.
Throwing the right hook. Throwing the massively unpredictable right hook.
That was ball one. 1-2.
Throwing the left hook. Throwing another massively unpredictable pitch right here.
Wind up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Right out.
Get him out of here. Out of here, Vladimir. Vladimir, get out of here.
For the inning now. A scoreless tie.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm going for a line drive. I'm going for a line drive, squared up line drive. Come on, Keisha.
Into the motion and delivered.
Oh, God.
She went after the high cheese on that one.
0-1. Takes the stretch and the offering. And a foul ball. 0-2. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. She's set. The pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
Get on your hook.
She's out of there.
I'm so sad.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Into the windup, the delivery, the wing.
That's something.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
Why does everyone run?
Next up, any counter?
Why does everyone run like they've got nowhere to be?
So the swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
I'm giving him the power hit.
She is ready. And the offering.
Too early.
1, 2 out.
Way too early. They probably have nowhere to be. They got a place to be. On first base.
Pitch on the way. bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Kenny's the only one that I'm not going to yell at about it. He's got a perfectly good reason to not be at first place
Scoreless
in
game
an
so
incredibly
far,
quick.
folks.
And he was
Looks
still
like
kind of
Mount
hustling
Denver holds
faster
their
than
own
Penny
in a
was,
tough
dude.
matchup.
He was still a little bit faster than Penny. Let's be real.
Bosworth steps up to bat. Here's the wind.
Hit him with a zigzag. Get him, Kenny.
That was a ball with nobody
Dude, Kenny's
out.
getting tired. Kenny's going to need someone to come in and take over in a second.
He comes center and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Chucks it to first. She's out of there.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Vanna Steinman steps up to bat. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. First, and he dives.
Pablo?
And he can't get it.
I thought you were supposed to be the ringer. Pablo, what was that?
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Dude, I thought he was supposed to be sick.
Kinghorn steps up to bat.
I thought he was supposed to be sick.
The wind-up, pitch on the way. That was a ball. Runner on first, one out. The wind-up, here's the pitch. Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
This is not going good for me.
The stretch, here's the pitch.
I gotta swap Kenny out. I gotta swap Kenny out, man. He's tired. My man's pitching arm is getting tired.
He sets a 2-1 pitch. Strike two, and the count is 2-2.
Just give him the heat. Give him the heat, Kenny. Give him the heat. I don't care where it goes, Kenny. Just give him the heat.
2-2 pitch. Say goodbye.
That's my man. That's my man. That's my guy.
Tina Herrera steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Dude, he's got the crazy ball? I gotta see what the crazy ball is. Why does it laugh like Flowey in Undertale? Is that where that sound effect is from?
He sets. Fire. Swing. Foul.
Dude, that actually sounds like Undertale's Flowey sound laugh.
From the windup and the throw. And that's strike three.
All right, Kenny. Your juice box is running out of juice, but you were doing good. I had to let you keep going. We'll get a PT on your arm after this inning. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you some PT. We got a good group of batters on deck. Even though Pete's not... Pete's... I don't know if I'd say Pete's that great, but...
I'm ready for you.
Here's the motion and the throw. That was a ball.
Okay, good.
1-0. From the windup and the delivery. The swing. Chopper to third.
That was a
He's
slow
running
roll.
fast. You got to give him credit. He was not...
And
He
it's
was
a
not
long walk back to
walking
the
that
dugout.
run. He was moving as quick as he could. They just, you know, they got it. They caught it.
He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I'm gonna get a touchdown.
Here's the motion and delivers. A blooper in foul territory. One out.
Every time Pete goes up, I'm like ready for my life to be changed.
That was a ball.
But it never ends up actually going that well. Every time Pete goes up, I'm ready to like start singing and jumping for joy.
1-1 pitch.
Oh?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta
Pete?
watch your kneecaps on
Dude,
those
Pete's the fastest kid on the team. Are you kidding me? Did you see that?
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Isn't Pete a guaranteed single if you bunt it down the third baseline? I don't fucking know.
Adios, big boy.
Into the motion and delivers.
That was a bad hit.
Runner on first, one out. From the stretch, throws it. Swinging. Strike two.
Should have let that one go.
ready now. Fires.
Not touching that.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2. The stretch, the 1-2 pitch, the swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Okay, that'll bring up Bark.
Damn bit, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
Good luck, buddy.
The target goes up. She delivers. Swinging.
Go, 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 go. They just like throw that ball at that other kid's head.
Sally Dobbs stepped in.
Oh, shit. Dude, Sally doesn't know. Sally's tragic Sally. That's what we call her in the coach's corner.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Foul. Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Swing batter, batter. Swing batter, batter.
The windup, throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1. Here's the windup, and the offering, the wing. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
1 and 2.
Sally, come on, Sally. We need something, Sally.
The swing.
Not even close to that one.
What do you mean not even close?
If I wanted to.
Dude, these children commentators are going to make me
And the
pop a
fourth
blood
inning's
vessel.
over.
I'm
2
so
left
mad.
on.
Bam, bam, bam.
Steps up to bat.
He's got the spirit ball. Kenny, what sort of demon magic?
And the pitch. Strike 1.
Oh, spit, not spirit.
Spitball.
He spit all over it first.
0 and 1.
That's funny as hell, dude. That's funny as hell.
Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Went with the righty.
Somebody said now's a good time for a slow ball. I'll do it. I'll listen to him. I'll listen to him.
Into the motion and the pitch. Down she goes.
Laura didn't even try. One time right there.
George Coleman steps up to bat.
All right,
The
timeout.
coach calls
Need a
timeout.
timeout. Kenny's arms just it hurts, man. Play ball.
Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Spit on that tang, Pablo.
He winds and the pitch.
Bet you can't hit
A swing.
Oh.
1 out.
All right, Pablo, hit him with the right hook.
Stretch and the throw.
Hit him with the right hook, Pablo.
Swung on.
Oh, who's gonna get that? Dante, you got that? Dante, you got that? Dante, my man. That wasn't a catch? What are you talking about?
On to second.
Let's go blue.
Out.
Out of here. Greedy. Dante, I thought you had that catch, but you did pick it up pretty quickly, so I'm not going to give you a hard time.
Jack Joseph steps up.
You had a pretty solid recovery there, buddy. I'll give it to you.
Swing batter, batter.
Hit him with a little corner slow ball there, Pobs.
Low and inside.
Okay, hit him with a
The pitch.
little hook here, Pobs.
Swinging. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Hit him with the heat, Pobs. Hit him with the high heat, Pobs.
Pitch on the way.
Swing
Ball
batter,
2.
Hit him with the outside heat. No, hit him with the low heat, Pobs.
Into the motion and the throw. Another strike.
You know what to do. You know how to finish this, buddy. You know how to finish this. You know what to do. You know what we need.
Counted 2 and 2.
You got this. You got this.
As it goes up, the 2-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
This is on Steam, yeah.
Halfway through the inning now. No score in this one so far. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
The target goes up. Fires. Swinging. Strike one. 0-1. The windup and the throw. The swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
0-2.
I don't know how to bat.
She kicks. And the delivery. The wing. Lined back.
Come on, man. Luckily, that kid's slow as hell. Dude, you're going for it. It was a bad idea. Slowest kid on the team, and I have him run for an extra one.
Phillips, turn it back.
Keisha! Hey, batter.
Swing, batter. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Hey, batter. From the windup, pass to the plate. The wing. Another strike.
Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany, what are you doing to me, Tiffany?
The stretch. The delivery. A swing.
Shouldn't have even gone for that one. She's a good sport. Keisha's a good sport. I got to give it to her. She's a good sport.
Next batter, Billy Jean Black. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Girl, just get on a base.
Here's the motion. Strike one. 0-1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Bunted.
Oh, she's not very quick.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
She ain't too quick. She ain't too quick. Another thrilling 0-0 game, guys. Another thrilling game we've got going on here of backyard baseball. Okay, hold on. Google backyard baseball batting tips. How do I hit? Number one result from Reddit. Use batting practice. Here we go. Where do you click? Click as close as you can to where the ball will be. As far as I can tell, it doesn't matter where the ball... As far as I can tell, it doesn't matter where the ball... On the ball, as long as you're close enough to it. Where is the ball plate discipline? If the pitch is outside the zone, your hitter is a much worse time of getting a good connection. If you can read pitches, just take pitches outside the strike zone. It isn't worth... What's swing type? Power has the best chance at being a home run, but it creates a lot of pop-ups. Is my batter actually a good hitter? Check your batter's stats. Everyone ends up with bad days now and then.
Shane Smith steps up to bat.
Dude, that's detailed as hell. I love seeing Kevin literally just booted this game up. She's getting into it. You're getting the crazy ball.
He winds and the throw. Ball one.
You son of a bitch.
Nice gifter. Thanks for hooking Cassandra up there, Sarah.
Comes center and the pitch. Swing. A bunt. And she grabs it, zings it to first.
Dude,
That's
the
it.
bullet on that throw. Oh my god.
You kids are doing really good.
Let's go blue.
Let's go. Neat play. Vladimir Womack steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
The kind of kid who's just waiting for the
From
heat.
the
All right,
windup, the
try and hit it.
delivery. A swing.
Oh, he's just
Strike
waiting for the heat.
Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
One out.
My man Kev topping another 9 on it. What's up, dude? Thank you very much, Kev, for the 9 gifted. Give me another. What's it gonna be? Giving him a slow ball. He's expecting the heat. Oh my god, you guys just got a stash or trash. You guys just got a free stash or trash. That's sick. This huge chat room. He's got a fireball. Pablo, I'll save the fireball here. I'll save it for a few throws.
Swing. Hit hard. Jumps up.
Nice job, Dante.
Say goodbye.
What a catch.
All right, it's our turn now.
How did you get this to work? It has a re-release on Steam as of like a couple weeks ago, Adam.
The Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup.
Effortless to get this going.
Next up, any color? Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Are there any cards like Mythics we haven't seen in our deck at least once at this point? No, I think we've seen every card at least one point.
Bitch.
I gotta double check the card list. We've seen every Mythic, yeah. And we've definitely seen the rest of all the cards. But we've seen every Mythic. Oh, shit.
Strike one.
That was a mistake. I was not paying attention to the game.
Swing. From the stretch, fires. The swing, strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Chuckster! Chuckster is my best friend. Thank you, Chuckster.
A bouncing ball.
Thank you, Chuckster.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
My best friend.
Okay, let's go.
He wasn't even a foil,
He
Chuckster.
delivers.
Whoa.
A bouncing ball.
I'll take that.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Dude, we got there. That's safe. Thank you.
Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on.
Oh, I messed that up.
One. Runner on first, one out.
That's strange, Adam. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you. A choice of new card. What do you
The
mean?
wind up and delivered. A swing, another
How am I
strike.
missing the bunt?
Into the windup. She delivers. The swing.
Oh my god.
Darn, my noodle don't work good.
Wait, that counts as a strike? That's not a foul? That's not a foul? I thought that would be a strike or a foul. Or does a foul? I don't know how fouls work in this game, actually. I don't know why I'm acting like I know anything about how that all works.
The wind up. Fire. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1.
Foul on bunt for third strike. You can't bunt for a third. Oh,
Throws it. Swing.
that's
A
new to
blooper
me.
in foul territory. From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Good.
Bro.
0-2. From the stretch, throws it. Swinging. A
That's
bouncing
no
ball.
good.
That little blooper sent him running.
Maybe?
Lands on
Holy
second.
shit. Holy shit.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to 40.
Oh, I don't like our odds here, guys. I don't like our odds here.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Here's the motion, the pitch, the wing.
Oh?
Drilled it into left field.
Oh? Dude, we gotta I was gonna get greedy here. We got the bases loaded. We got the bases loaded up. Fuck.
Kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
It's Sally. Dude, we're screwed. We're not getting anything out of this.
From the windup, the pitch, swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch
Come on,
your
bro. Come on, bro.
kneecaps
Come on,
those
bro. Come on,
taters.
bro. Come on, bro. Oh my god.
That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your
Dude,
team's name.
Sally came. That's why she's the
The
captain.
Melonhead
That
dominates.
right there
1-0.
is why Sally is the captain of the team,
These kids
because
really
when the
deserve
people
this
depend
victory.
on her,
They played a
she
great
steps
game out
up,
there.
not only to the
Until next
plate,
time.
but to the metaphorical responsibility and pressure that was presented in front of her, and she made her whole team proud by helping score that point. We gotta give credit where credit is due. It's a little homie right there as well. I forget his name. Dante, maybe? Little fast running snacky boy. Damn, dude. She did it. Dante, yeah. Dante and Sally, the dynamic duo. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeehaw, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Guys, I gotta get some food in me. I gotta get a little bit more food in me right now. I am a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm gonna be back in a couple, all right? I'm gonna be back soon. Delicious chimkin to keep me going. All right, guys, I'm gonna play one more game. We're 1-1 right now.
It's that time
One more
again.
game before we wrap up with the backyard baseball action for the night.
Time for some non-stop baseball fun. Reporting to you live from the Parks Department Field number 2, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Goose.
Put Pete on
This
pitcher.
afternoon will feature a fierce competition between
I don't know.
the little melonheads and the crazy hornets.
The
Sure
crazy
has been an
hornets.
exciting season of highs and lows, and there's no telling if these kids will go all the way or not. The one thing we can count on, though, is that they're gonna try their hardest.
Without further ado, it's baseball time. The crowd is on their
It's
feet now,
baseball
stomping and clapping for the
time.
best team in the BBL, the Melonheads.
Yo, Dante actually proved himself real hard there. Putting Pablo on first. She's got crazy batting, running. I'm moving Keisha right here. I'm putting Sally one further. Yeah, I can see why Ernie's running is low rated. These are all good runners. Dude, no wonder this guy's so slow. Look at him. He's good at everything but running. The only time he wears shoes is to school and church. He doesn't like them. Or socks, but he does like playing baseball, and he's good at it too.
The starting pitcher today
Kenny
is
dunking
Gail
while in his
Whiteman.
wheelchair?
She pitches
Dude,
better
no
against
way.
kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's
Kenny's
not a big fan
cracked.
of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. From the windup, the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Two-
With nobody out.
Too early? Missed? I don't know.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
That's not very good.
He's out. Ooh,
That's not very
What
good.
we're looking for.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm ready for you.
This kid's
From
fast.
the windup, throws it. Swinging. A little doinker.
A little doinker.
Vice bunt.
That's what I'm talking about. Bro,
Bro,
go.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why is he just go all the way? Does he just get to go forever? What are the rules here? Whatever, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. My man's doing good.
Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid. A powerful swing.
What am I supposed to do again?
Brother, come on. You can't say that to me right now.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Swung early.
Runner on third, one out.
I swung early on that?
Here's the motion, the delivery, a swing, and popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
And he stumbles, and he's out. It's an out.
Hope just got thrown into the trash right there, man. All my hopes and dreams just fading away right there.
One left on. Kenny
Down,
Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Lena Ang steps up to bat. Ready now, and the throw. The swing, strike one. Flip through the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Ready now, throws it. Strike.
Nice strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a right hook.
I'm going to trust your instinct, Kenny.
To use the heat.
Good time for a slow ball. Let's do it.
Throws it. The swing, that's a foul. Nobody out. Swing now. He comes center, and the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1 and 2.
Gonna throw the heat. We're gonna throw the heat.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Left of center. The throw to first base.
Gaming. Good catch, Pablo. Good stuff, Pablo. Good work, team.
Let's go blue. Jordan
Let's go
Porter
blue.
steps up to bat.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boom.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing. A
Oh,
bouncing ball.
we got this. We got
Reaps
this.
Up, she gobbles it up.
Easy, dude. Easy, dude.
Ooh. Let's go. Throws it over. Heather Quinn steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
The target goes up. Throws it. The swing. Lays out.
Birdie!
Great shot to first.
Oh my God, Pablo, you kidding? You're kidding, dude.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Man, that was close.
Oh no.
Disaster.
Mariana Rolfe steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swung on, foul. They have a runner on second, 2 outs. Into the motion, here's the pitch. A swing, it's fouled back.
Kenny, this is it, brother. Use that heat. Finish it off for us.
Here's the pitch, swinging.
That's my guy.
That's what I like.
That's my guy.
Strike out. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on.
Adios, baseball.
The target goes up. She delivers. Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1. Takes their stretch, and the offering. A long one and deep.
Pablo does it. Our first home run. Everybody get your hands together.
Right out of the park.
Pablo, 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 Pablo. Hell yeah, Pablo.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
The legend does it.
Ball been very, very good to me.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Oh, Keisha with the big smack. Drop it, kid.
Damn. Hits the wall.
It was a good hit, Keisha. It was a good hit.
Bernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Put your hard hats on.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike
I don't know
one.
why I went for that. That was stupid as hell. That was a dumb move, xwater. That was not a good move.
Into the motion, fires. Swing. Back
Where's that going? Oh, that girl's not catching that. No. Oh my God, I thought it was going to go over the gate.
Hits it off the wall, and the runner is safe. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Check out the instant replay.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. We've got another situation. Third base is... But this is the slowest kid alive.
Sally Dobbs stepped in.
Dude, Sally earned my trust.
Real athlete in action.
She got it done when it needed to get done. You know what I mean? She got it done when it needed to get done. I trust her.
Wind up and the throw.
Damn, nice try, Sally.
Foul territory. Runner on third, 1 out. Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Breathe, deep breathe, Sally.
Pitch on the way. The swing sliced it. 2-2.
Deep breath, Sally. Here we go.
Into the motion and the pitch. And that's that's it for this gig. I meant to do that, you know.
Damn, Sally, you tried, girl. You tried. Maybe Marky can get it together. You know what? I liked Marky's vibe. I hate him as a player. I really like this vibe. I do not like this guy as a player.
The stretch. Rose it. Swing.
All right, hell yeah. Go, kid, go. 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 Slowest kid on the team just made it. Let's go.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few. Swing. We want a batter, not a batter.
Going for a grounder on this one. You know what I mean?
From the windup, fires. Swung on, and a
Foul.
ball.
All right, we got a foul on that one.
2 out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your
An
kneecaps on this
impressive
thing.
number of months, and only one word could truly
All you can do is try your
express my
hardest.
gratitude.
Nice.
Clifford, thank you for the resub. Big 69. I can't believe that was out. His foot was on the base, dude. His foot was on the base. That's actually pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. More juice.
Swing batter. Ready now. Rose it. Swinging. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Another
Oh,
strike.
sorry, Sheila.
Right hook. That pitch.
I'm going to fool her with another slow ball. I'm going to drop a low and slow. Dropping my trademark low and slow right here.
Hung on. Grounder to short.
You can try, lady. Oh, no. Pablo, you didn't pick up the cat. Dude, she's fast. Did you see that?
What?
She threw that ball. She ran so fast. That was insane. All right, hit him with the heat.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 1.
That's good.
Turn on the heat.
I left town for 2 weeks and you're still streaming
Makes the
GG's.
break.
Wait.
The throw to second. Safe on second.
Oh, she stole. Oh, no.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out. He winds. The delivery. The wing. Strike 2. Oh, stand by. Heat.
Some good old-fashioned cheating.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The windup. 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
How was that a ball?
Go team. Here's the motion. The pitch. The wing. Strikeout.
And strikeout. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Get up on out of here. I don't want to around here anymore. Get away from me. Hit this dweeb with the fireball.
That was a ball.
Okay.
The runner goes. Quick toss to third. Out.
You're out of here! You're not stealing from me twice! You think I didn't learn my lesson, little girl?
Let's go blue.
I don't think so.
2 out. From the stretch, Rosie. Strike 1.
Nice.
Pablo's throwing insane heat, but he's running out of juice.
What a pitch,
That
folks.
used up a lot of his
He's
juice.
gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
One
Tough
and
on the arm.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Lined it to left field. And he dives. Having a rough time of it. Got it. Throws it over. And the throw to first.
That's okay.
Let's go, Blue. Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
La 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 la.
The coach calls timeout.
He ain't got the juice, man. My guy needs to my guy needs to be swapped out. My guy ain't got the juice. Pablo, you're back up there. I'm gonna throw you back up there. Captain, you know what? You can play first base, Captain.
Pablo Sanchez.
Have I played Stardew since a few days ago? I didn't play yesterday or today.
Is a viable force on the pitching mound. Enough said.
Here's the windup and the throw. Low ball 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, strike
Nice.
1. Strong left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Pablo's got a dirty right hook. Oh my God.
2 out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Bunted. Hey, great job. Pitcher makes the catch. The throw to second.
Out. It's over, kids. It's done.
It's our turn now.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You're done. You're cooked. You're washed. No skill.
Blows up the... Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
All right, we're back at the top of our batting order.
The stretch and delivered.
Dude, let's go,
Pop
Kenny.
fly.
Oh, that's getting caught.
He's out of there.
Ah, that's rough, Kenny. Sorry, pal. You put a good effort in. I got to give credit where credit's due. He hit it on the first throw.
Okay,
I got to give him credit where credit's due. He didn't do a bad job. He didn't do a bad job.
From the windup and the pitch.
I'm not touching that.
Low ball 1. 1 out.
Gail, you want me to hit these? You gotta throw some reasonable pitches, lady. All right. Otherwise, I'm taking that first base.
Into the motion. She delivers. The swing.
That's what I'm talking about.
A bouncing ball.
Right past her.
Watch your kneecaps on those.
Right
kids.
past her.
Oh,
he's too quick for you. He's a little too quick for you.
Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader. He's been back 4 times already.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
He's going for a line drive. You ain't going for a touchdown, partner.
Ready. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Runner on first.
That was ridiculous. The gray bubble was so far away from where it landed.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2. Swing. The stretch. The delivery. Swinging. Sliced it. Swing better. She's set. And the pitch. Ball 1. The stretch and the delivery. Struck out.
Damn, that was out of the box, too. I could have let that go. Pete's not having the best game of his career here.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
She's set, and the offering swung on. Strike one. And
That looked
count
way
is
lower
0-1.
than where the gray bubble was showing. I feel like she's lying
From
to
the
me.
windup, touch to the plate. The wing.
Oh,
A bouncing ball.
I do not like that very much.
And he's safe. Ball's out of play. All
Dude.
runners advance.
Dude.
I gotta see that one again.
Dude, that's pretty. Oh, this kid was already running, so we gets to just go all the way? No way.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
I love it. I love it, dude.
Phillips, turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs. From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1. Into the windup, and the pitch. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
What do you mean? The gray bubble was like all
And the
above.
offering. Swing.
I don't understand the rules of this goddamn baseball hitting mini game.
Halfway through the inning.
I don't
now,
understand the rules
one
of
left
swinging.
on.
I don't understand the
Melonheads
rules
are
at
in the
all,
lead,
dude.
Up by 3. Nate Kowalski
Full of
steps up
beer,
to bat.
tacos, and beer. Zeus living the good Friday night life. Hit him with the sneaky right hook.
Target goes up, and the pitch. Oh, team. Swung on. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what
All right, hit him with the less sneaky left
Voy a
hook.
mandar fuego.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Nice try, kid.
Blooper in foul territory.
Let's give him a slow ball. A low and
Into the
slow.
windup, and the offering.
Hit him with the patented Pablo low and slow.
Ball one, and the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
La 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 loo lee lee loo lee loom. All right, Pablo's going full heat on Lena.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. The wing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1. From the windup and the throw. Swinging. Strike two.
Bullets.
And it was the heat.
Nothing but
After him was
bullets.
the high heat that time.
0-2. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing.
This guy throwing 70 miles an hour haymakers right
Jordan
now.
Foreigner steps up to bat.
Yeah, more juice. Fill up that juice.
He's set. And the pitch. Go team. That was ball one.
Little
And the
far
count
out there,
is 1-0.
Pablo. Almost hit the kid, honestly. It was a little bit risky, but I admire your guts.
Cut to the plate. Swinging. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And
Let's do a
count is
low and
1-1.
slow, partner. Let's do a low and
Stretch.
slow.
The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Now's a
Regular
good time
heat.
to use a breaking ball.
Just a regular heat. Just a regular heat here, Pablo.
Crazy pitch.
I don't want to use up all your juice, buddy. I need you to pitch the rest of this game, probably.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Strike three. Then
Pablo doesn't need the fireball. His regular pitch, his regular fastball is good enough, dude. He doesn't need it. And we got Ernie, Sally, Marky up next.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
This kid cannot.
The delivery. That was a ball. And
This
the
kid
count
cannot
is
run.
1-0.
This kid cannot run.
From the windup, she delivers. Swung on. Strike one.
That was a sloppy hit. That was a little early, I think.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Ball 2, 2-1. Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. A
Oh my
bouncing
God.
ball.
He's not getting there in time.
I'm running.
He's not getting there in time.
Ooh,
No.
that's not what we're looking for.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. Swing, batter. Swing, batter. She kicks the pitch. Swung on. Whoops.
Nice try,
Slide.
Sally. Nice
One
try,
out.
Sally. Come on, girl. You can do it, girl. Come on, Sally. You got this. You got this, Sally.
Here's the motion and delivers. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. Swing. From the windup, she delivers. The swing.
Damn.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
How can Ernie have those long-ass legs and be that slow? It's honestly crazy that he's as slow as he is.
And bit, because this one here's going
His walking speed
down
should be
here.
faster than his running speed, honestly. All right, come on, Marky.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Dude,
Looped up.
that's not good.
So high.
Oh my God, this kid dropped it.
And the runner is
Wow.
safe.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Can't believe it, Marky. You have no reason to be up there. You have no reason to be on that base.
Y'all better sit back a few. Into the windup. Strike one. Runner on
My
first.
card
2 out.
turn. Hey, you know, a solid 3 minutes and 1 second. Perfect run, baby.
And the pitch.
Why did
Another
I
strike.
do that
And the count
early?
is
Oh my
0-2.
God. Steal? Dude, this kid's too slow to steal. This kid's too slow to steal. This is not the play.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swing.
Oh, shit.
A long fly.
Oh, no, that might get caught.
And
Yeah. Good hit, Billy.
Quick steps up to bat.
Rah, rah, rah.
All right. Let's lull Heather into a false sense of security with a low and slow. Yeah, they're not too bad. Pablo. Oh.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Down the middle. Mustafa's over first. She's out.
All right, we'll take that.
Go blue. Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
Mariana Rowe steps up to bat.
All right. I'm throwing the heat at Mariana.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was the heat.
That was a
Slow
shiny
ball's not
heater
the
for
play.
breaker coming
Commentators are
next.
crazy.
I
Slow ball's
betcha
not the play.
a
She
soda.
needs the heat.
1 out. He
I'm going
comes
high and
second.
hot.
The delivery. Swinging. It's
Nice.
fouled back. 0-2.
Have I played Party House in UFO 50? I have not. I heard that it is something I would love though.
From the windup and the offering. And he has fanned the batter.
And another one bites the dust.
Adios.
Adios. Just the deck builder? Yeah. Wavy was telling me last night.
Steps up to bat.
I've still only played like 10 10 to 15-ish of the games in there. I gotta regenerate my juice. Wow, dude, it goes all the way back up with that. That's insane.
Here's the wind-up. He throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Up with it.
What the hell happened there, bro?
Blue. Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
That was crazy. You just spent 3 hours playing it, so it's good then, eh? So it's pretty solid, eh?
From the wind-up, the pitch. Swing.
Oh, you gotta get that.
Pitcher makes the catch. Chucks it over the second.
No way, we got her?
Flings it to first.
I didn't think we were getting her.
Let's
That's
see
insane.
that. Play again. And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 3.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Ding.
The Melonheads.
We got Kenny,
that was a weird
Dante,
name.
and Pete.
I mean, is a Melonhead anything related to a Pumpkinhead?
A Pumpkinhead? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Next up, Vinny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here I go. Here's the wind-up. Fires. The wing.
Shouldn't have gone for that. That was so dumb of me.
Out.
I don't know why I was like, yeah, I'll go for that.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Kenny!
Get on.
Don't catch it, kid. Dude, Kenny gets out on every. He hits an absolute monster each time, but it always goes out. It always gets out.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
This kid's fast. He could honestly bunt if he wanted to.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Liked it.
Damn shame.
One out.
He could honestly bunt it. He could honestly get away with bunting it. I'm gonna try. What's up, Neo Krabs?
From the wind-up, the pitch. The wing. Another strike. 0-2. The target goes up. Throws it.
Oh, come on!
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Whip, whip, whip.
And the pitcher batter war.
I've never had a good hit with Pete. Pete's never had a good hit.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing! And a foul ball. 0-1.
That was a nice, like, straight down the middle, easy hit, and I lost it.
Throws it. Swing!
Oh! That's got some spice on it.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
That had some spice on it. Nah, you can stay. You can stay. Feeling like shit. Feeling like peepo poo poo. Having a pretty okay day though? Are you sick or something? Or are you just kind of just having an one? I feel you, man. It's...
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Almost. It do be like that sometimes, brother.
She delivers. A swing.
Pablo. You gotta send it, bro. You gotta knock it out of the park, Pablo. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it with all your heart.
Ball 1.
Thank God I didn't go for that one.
2 outs. Now pitching, Nate Kowalski.
Oh, they've got a substitute pitcher. Oh, sheesh.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on.
Este bate no sirve para nada.
You phased Pablo out, man. He wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for the switch out.
On. The Melonheads winning, up by 3.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Mickey O'Connor steps up to bat.
We just got to keep our 3-0 lead, and we should be okay. You know what I mean?
Into the motion.
Low and slow. Low and slow, Pablo.
That was a ball.
Keep it in the box, Pablo. Low and slow, but keep it in the box.
The stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow ball. We just slow balled. Now we hit him with the heat.
Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Heat on the outside, baby. Heat on the outside.
That was a ball.
That wasn't a ball.
That was just a bit wide.
That wasn't a ball. That's crazy. You're crazy if that was a
Into
ball.
the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Oh, standby. Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2-2. Try keeping your eye on the ball. Ready now.
Another low and
2-2
slow.
pitch. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
Adios.
Michiko Adachi steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center, throws it. Strike one. Looks like a
It's
leader.
strike
You could
one.
barely see it.
Here's the motion and the offering. Another strike. Back in furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
0-2. He winds and the delivery. Swing.
We got that. We got that.
Straight down the middle.
She's not fast. She ain't fast enough to make use of that.
She's out.
Was that good?
Buena jugada.
Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Bam, bam, bam.
The windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 out. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. That's a foul.
We haven't tossed a right hook in a while.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing.
Oh,
Chopper to
sheesh.
third. He's all
Too bad,
over.
kid.
Zings it to first.
Too
And
bad,
then
kid.
back to the dugout.
First base, Sally got you covered.
All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that.
All right, all right. We're getting to the end of the game. We're getting close to the end of the game here.
And that's going to end the inning. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 3.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here's Keisha. He winds the pitch. Swinging, strike one.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swinging.
Whoa, I
a
hit
bouncing
that.
Ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She'll be held to a single.
No way.
Bernie Steele, turn it back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Can't believe I hit the spitball of all of them. Crazy bunch.
He
I want to
winds.
do the crazy
Pitch on the
bunch.
way. Swing. Strike
How?
one. Runner on
Oh, I lost my
with
crazy
nobody
bunt.
out. He comes center, and the delivery. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2. Into the motion, fires. Swinging.
Not even close.
Damn, Ernie. You tried your best, Ernie. You gotta walk off, Ernie. You gotta get out of here, Ernie. You tried your best, buddy. You just didn't pull it out. You didn't pull it out.
Ellie Dobbs stepped in.
Let the captain step up. Let the captain take care of the team.
And back to see a real athlete in action. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Didn't love that one, Sally. Didn't love that one.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike.
That was a little higher, I
And the
think,
count
than
is
where I
0 and 2.
swung.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike 3.
I don't
Goes
know
down on strike.
what I'm doing.
I meant to do that, you know.
I meant to do that, you know, did you? You meant to get struck out?
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Swing. He comes center. Throws it. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. The swing. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. And the pitch. There's a bunt.
We don't have the speed to be bunting right here, actually.
And the runner is safe.
Wow, that's incredible.
Next batter, willing to left. Y'all better step back a few. From the windup, he throws it. A swing, strike 1.
I'm just gonna bunt. I don't care. I'm just gonna bunt.
2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup, he throws it. Foul. That's okay. I didn't want to run anyways.
What a scam, dude. What a scam. It's fine. We just got to get through this last little bit. Whatever the issue was, you fixed it? Oh, yeah, dude.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing and belted.
Marky, get over there.
Where's the money?
What is he doing?
That one bounces over for a ground rule double. Oh, no.
Why did he?
Jordan Corner steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
No vas a saber qué pasó.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Get to first base. What are you doing?
Safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Oh my God, Sally. That's your fault. That's your fault, Sally. You should have been there. That was rough, dude.
Heather Quinn steps up to bat. Here's the windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. He wasn't ready for it. Straight to short and over to third. First out. Dusted it over
All right, we'll take.
first.
Oh, shit.
Straight to third.
Let's
go. Throws it to second. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
What happened? Did this kid just get back on the base when I had?
Play.
I don't know what happened there, but it's a scam. Yeah, it's me. It's a scam. Hit him with the heat, Pablo. We need the heat.
Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it. Move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
What an upset. What an upset. She knocks it out of the park for to tie the game. Oh my God. I never want to see backyard baseball again for the rest of my life.
Sheila Basanti steps up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Bro, I'm done saving my heat. Actually, I'm not done saving my heat.
And the pitch. one out. From the stretch, he throws it. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-1. The target goes up. He throws it. Strike 2. Caught in the big freeze.
That's so mean.
I'll bet he could use a rest after this one.
No rest for Pablo.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
No rest for my man Pablo. He's sending out the juice.
Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team. Can't score a goal.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
Pablo, you need to.
Calls timeout.
You need to get out of there. You need to get out of there, Pablo. You're not the man right now. You're not the man right now, Pablo.
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Look at him, gritting his teeth.
Into the motion and the pitch. The swing, strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
2 out. He winds, pitch on the way. Strike 2.
I'm the pitcher.
I'm the pitcher.
From the windup and the offering. That was a ball.
Of course it was. I've used all my energy on these like 6 pitches. Hit it with a zigzag, brother.
Throws it. A swing. Looped up. Gets under it. Gets away from her.
Let's go blue.
Wings it. Straight to first.
Really good.
Quick throw to second.
Shouldn't have got greedy, lady. Shouldn't have got greedy, lady.
Goes for the tag and doesn't make it.
Shouldn't have got greedy.
That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time.
Doing good.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that's going to end the inning. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Next up,
We have to play more.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Swing, batter. Here's the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball.
It's a children's league. Just let him have a tie. That'd be over.
Into first on a sharp single. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Swing. Ready now. He throws it. Whoops. Slice. Ready now. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on first. No out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Get a big old hit here, batter.
1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. Into the motion, pitch on the way, and he was banned.
No shot, let him have a tie. You got 2 stepfather coaches out there with unfulfilled dreams.
Wheeler steps in.
The coaches just want to go get drunk.
What am I supposed to do again?
Into the motion, that was ball 1.
Wow, that was a crazy throw, Nate. That was a crazy throw. I don't know what the hell you were thinking with that one.
Fires. Strike 1.
That was rough.
He set the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-1. He sets the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1.
Get it in the box, Nate. What's wrong with you?
3-1 pitch. There's a bunt.
Oh, no. Oh, they're fumbling, dude. They're fumbling. Hell yeah. Kenny's on the second, baby.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
If there was ever an opportunity for glory, Pablo, this is the moment, dude.
We all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. Hit
Oh,
hard.
shit.
And
No. What a catch.
tag first, tag
What a
second.
catch.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Keisha!
He's set. Pitch on the way. Hit
Okay.
hard.
Some sauce on that one. Dude, why is she not throwing it?
And he's
Ah,
out.
man.
Robbed. Two left on. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Mickey O'Connor steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
The coach calls timeout.
I got to get my boy back in on the pitching mound.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action. He winds, and the delivery. Swing.
Good job, Kenny.
Strike one. Nobody out.
Nice stuff, Kenny. Hit him with the, hit him with a high and slow.
Fires. The swing. Another
Nice
strike.
job, Kenny.
0-2.
Good stuff, Kenny. Hit him with a hook. Hit him with a right hook.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball one.
Damn, nice
and
try,
the count
Kenny.
is 1-2.
All right, left hook, left hook, left hook. Let's get it. Left hook, baby.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Ooh.
And throw deep. Back. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
You guys are gonna wanna mute your streams at the locker room because I am about to yell at these kids. I am about to be a monster. You call that pitching, Kenny?
Melonheads have taken a licking. 3-4.
I take my hat off to these kids because they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Damn, man. Damn. Dude, the Rockets scored 11 in their second inning. That's insanity. The Rockets went sicko mode. Well, at least we're not as bad as the Monsters. That's the only team we beat, funny enough. These White Sox are crazy, dude. These White Sox are crazy, dude. Them White Sox are absolutely crazy with it. Oh my God. Are you sure you want to leave backyard baseball? Yeah, backyard baseball. I'm sure. I'm sure, buddy. Someday it'll be you looking down the wrong side of 40 at a useless stepson and a wifey. Someday, kids, you're gonna be my age. You're gonna have a whole lot of experience in life. You know, you're gonna have been spit on, stepped on, and shit on. And you know what, kids? It never stops. This is your moment, kids. This is your moment. This is when you can win. And I need you to go out there. I need you to hit them balls out of that fence. I need you to catch them fly balls, them pop flies. I need you to stop them grounders right at shortstop and get it thrown right down at first. And I need you to win this motherfucking game. You understand me, kid?